The people keep asking me to go to mountains.
I'll say this, bro. I know Pete Chat gets angry at me, but I fixing my beef with Mike and I fixed beef with Sneeko updates, and I'm not even asking questions. I'm saying, bro, I don't even want to hear it. Let's just forgive each other. Bro, Jesus is right. I feel way better. I just want to forgive people. Every time I forgive people, I make a lot of money. I spend years making hit pieces, attacking other channels. I used to like Sneeko attacks everyone. Bro, when we were in war mode, we didn't have peace of mind. I think right now is like the best energy we've had.
You said that, but I've been in war mode for pretty recently. The Chris Mr. Beast, XQC, stuff like this. But in a weird way, I don't know if it's like.
Yeah, it's a lot for your psyche to forgive, but you make a lot more money.
It seems like you forgave them. It doesn't seem like it's bitter, bro. When you attack XQC, it doesn't seem venomous. It seems like
it's not venomous. Yeah, I have forgiven them because I do believe in love speech. But I think
love speech.
I really believe in that. That's a Christian. It's like almost a Christian Muslim. That's a gospel idea.
That's from Kanye, right?
Yeah. Instead of hate speech, love speech. A lot of the beefs, I got to be real.
Oh, that's after he left that way, right?
That's because I know it works and it keeps my name in the mix.
That's what it started to happen.
Having everybody get angry and having constant debates and going back and forth.
I love that he admits that. A lot of streamers go, I don't do it for clout. He goes, yeah, no, it's good engagement.
Well, I genuinely believe in everything that I'm talking about, but I bait people into keeping me relevant.
I've never seen Sneeko cook harder. I disagreed with your depression take. It's like, man, Sneeko's stupid ass, but you kind of cooked so hard when Fuzi tried to debate you. And he got angry and got out of the sadness, and you're like, "That's what I want."
Yeah.
And he froze and stuttered, and I'm like,
he wanted to be angry, but that's the energy you needed. Like he's trying to trigger you.
That was
calling
the best clip I've ever seen because I'm like, "Holy Sneak!" When you trigger someone, you shake them out of apathy. It actually works. We're like, if someone's depressed and you attack them and they get angry, you save them. They're not depressed; they're angry now. Angry is energy. Depression is
too much empathy. Didn't work. Like I don't think it works for men. Like
I don't agree with that. You can still be angry and depressed.
Are you okay? How you doing? I mean, I tried it for a long time with Fuzi. Like, yo, you good? You good? You good? Finally, when I said something like, "Hey, depression's," he's like, Sneeko, and I'm like, that's exactly the point.
No, Fuzi, as he's on ego mode, not Yusuf. He's on Fuzi time now. We love to see the energy. He's on like that anger. Well, in his angry state, he said, "I see what you mean, Sneeko." That was the weirdest. I thought he was just gonna start yelling. You know how he does?
Yeah.
You actually I thought the clip was underrated. Like it should be way more views.
I mean, if it was on Discord, it would have been better. But
that was my favorite Sneeko Fuzi clip ever, bro. Because Fuzi still disagreed, but he didn't know why. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That was so
it shows that there's a little bit of him that believes in the programming that depression is real. But
no, I swear, if you did that to me, I think I would have ran out of arguments, and I never run out. But when you got him angry and he stopped being that kind of was that called victim mindset? I'm like, holy, telling a depressed person, hey, it's in your head. It actually kind of gets them out of the shell.
Yeah,
bro.
It worked. Right here, Hani says 18, no drink, no smoke, virgin, on the grind. I'm one of them ones, proper hustler. I do NFT and crypto. I'm a video editor. But
oh, wow.
If
I haven't heard that 1,000 times before.
Like, I know a lot of these young guys, they're virgin. They haven't been corrupted by women at all.
Sonny does it the best. But he does the crypto, does the money. He has it at a young age. And he talks about shit that matters to him.
That's true.
Does the
Why hasn't he been on again? What are you talking about?
Do that part, which sucks if you don't want to be live,
But if you invest that money into building mosques and spreading the message of God,
I don't think he's going to do that.
You don't think so?
If you don't link your career to God somehow or helping your tribe,
but you can invest back into masjid. Say if you're a video editor, you make your money editing for different people, and then you spend that on building churches or whatever. Doesn't that connect your business to God? Doesn't that connect it to purpose directly?
If it solves their issue, yeah. But I really think there has to be a social component. Like if I threw money to build a church somewhere, yeah, that didn't do anything. If I go and meet the people building the church, I'm a part of the construction team, the charity, I'm working together with the kids, I'm there in person, that's psychic wholeness. You can't just throw money and fix the world. You got to actually be a part of the energy. Like God wants to see in the energy. You know what I mean?
So you have to.
An extra life. Rooster Teeth has an extra live stream every November, I guess. When they give money to the children's hospital, I think they do like one video with the hospital to promote it. But other than that, it's mostly on their streaming. So
Don't you think so?
I don't entirely agree with John. Sometimes they want to socialize with you because you just gave them so much money.
I don't think everybody has to be in the battlefield, and I don't recommend everybody watching this podcast like get in there and start talking the way we do, because not a lot of personalities are really catered to do that.
I don't know, because you are a channel that inspires them to get out there. I'm a channel that inspires them to get out there. I think the worst thing we could do is say, "Yeah, you're the chatter, we're the warriors." I think they're coming here to level up and get one in the chat. If you watch us, to absorb our energy so you can go out in the real world. That's literally what they email me for.
But a lot of guys just absorb the
I listen to
energy.
you at the gym. I listen to you here. I listen to you here. The last thing the God Pill podcast needs is Sneeko saying, "You guys are the chat."
When John was fighting with Nico's community, he was telling people to leave his chat and be in the real world instead of attacking him and to get jobs.
You guys are going to be this. You guys are going to do this. One in the chat if you want this life. Camera, money, all that shit. One in the chat if you want to be this.
I would never recommend this to anybody.
Yeah, it is hard, bro. I'm not going to lie. Once you're a millionaire doing this job, it's like thousands of knives in your head.
Yeah.
She's been around streams for a bit, and she's like watching the Discord chat heal mics, and they're all attacking her because she's around me. And I'm like, yo, get off that shit. Get off that shit. That's not good to look at. She's like, I know. And just looked at it for an hour. Like, that's like 1,000 guys poking at her. Imagine she did that for a year. It makes you go crazy.
Tommy said I want to be
that's true.
100% Tommy, that's the way to go. I wouldn't recommend this on anybody because getting rid of your privacy is not something that you can ever get.
I don't believe you, Tommy. You watch him. He's not low-key. Why do you watch him? You don't want
because, like I said, he likes to absorb.
I watched Hodge Twins. I became a Hodge Twin.
But you
watch what you're trying to become.
You could absorb the energy without turning it into content. You can use that in his business or whatever he's doing. I'm saying I wouldn't wish this on other people because I know what it's like to sacrifice privacy and to have your dopamine receptors attached to this world where it's almost hard. It's almost.
You can approach it in a very careful way, but as you grow, you're still gonna have to cut out even more communication online because it's gonna be that much more amplified in whatever little cracks that you let them, like any random person, talk you through.
Possible to turn it off.
And the loudest voices are gonna be the most negative voices.
Think about this.
In subjective terms, obviously. Or just hire somebody to read your criticism for you. Which is not easy.
He loves Loki, which is better, but secretly loves the heat of fame. I don't. Sometimes it's good, but the ups and downs, it's too chaotic. I don't like sitting in the dentist twice in a week because I got punched in an event, and I'm just there like, bro, I'd rather be like, there's so much.
You know why I believe Sneeko?
At a dentist?
Doesn't do that. You know how influencers go for a walk to get recognized? He actually just circles.
Was that because of Sean Strickland? He messed up his teeth, really? I thought he had a mouth guard in. Maybe he was paranoid.
Like in the shadows. Me? Fuck that. I go for walks every day. Today I went for a walk. No one recognized me. I went
Oh, that'll go viral. Someone's gonna recognize you.
Nobody recognized me all day. That's never happened. That's you were watching the God Pill.
Sometimes it's good, but I'd see if you're an 18 and you're a virgin, I would not. And this is the debate I was trying to have earlier. Like, is it better to go into that player lifestyle, figure out your shadow self, what you like, don't like, go into have stories to tell? Because there is a benefit in having negative things because then you can have an experience to go and share.
Why can't we learn something? Get a girlfriend, like I said. Why did they have to go red pill? Just get a girlfriend. If you're a virgin, just get one girlfriend.
Because every girlfriend's temporary.
Let her crack. Don't crack.
Yeah, but I think that 90% of people that get a girlfriend in the West, they're going to break up. He's going to get angry. He's going to hate women, despise them. And then he's going to go and cope and start sleeping around. I don't believe you could just have a girlfriend and stay.
Okay, then get an arranged marriage.
That's the best solution.
That is 100% wise.
But then most people are not going to be able to do that because it's so hard to find. It's almost impossible. What if you're 35?
Well, yeah, because they're looking for good candidates, and obviously you're not going to be one of them.
Finding yourself late in life. Bro, what is his name in Mad Men? That guy became a famous actor at 40.
No, I got something better. Read the book Sexual Transmutation.
John Hamm?
Most inventors, book writers, they pop off at 55 years old. 55 years old is where most geniuses, their mind changes. It's not about wife and kids. That means you have till 55 years old, bro. That's when the real game starts. So, you could write both.
It doesn't start there. Well, you needed, like, what, 25 years of training to get to that point? That's when you start seeing them.
Sneeko at 55 years old would be so much more famous than this guy. It's gonna be scary. They might put him in political prison. That's how big he'll be. You have no idea when the sexual psychic content switches from family making into I'm 55. It's not really about sex and life anymore. It goes into a book because at 55 you go, holy, halfway done. I'm about to die. I'm halfway done. You get this new energy. Most people waste the drinking, smoking, becoming Homer Simpson. Look at all the book writers on Amazon that sold 20 million copies, all at 55. Some bad white who's never made money in her life at 55 just writes a book on manifestation. She makes $10 million. Bro, if you just find yourself at 35, remember, bro, you're still ahead of schedule. Read Sexual Transmutation. That book will change your life, bro.
Someone said Zerk is helping relieve the crushing pressure when you haven't succeeded yet.
Yeah,
but you don't
have a lot of time.
Yeah.
Andrew Tate, Sneeko, hurry up, Jack, hurry up. They're giving you anxiety.
Well, that's good. It's good to have that pressure.
You know why you have to take time? Success is not linear. It comes in waves. Meaning, 35, I'm still a loser. 36, 30, 38, $10 million fucking dollars. And now what? Now you're bored. Now you're like, I finished the game.
People have that because they see people like high speed. They see like successful in social media. People make it really young, but that's not.
No, you and Agitate, the one bad.
Yeah, what? That's 2 people? Maybe 5? Out of millions who try it? Come on.
Is hurry up. You're 21, you're not a million, you're 25. That hurry up shit, you don't need to be anywhere, bro. It will happen. Like Carl Jung said, put your head down and work conscientiously, and friends come and find you. I literally found her in the dust. She met Sneeko, she was about to meet Salim, she's literally meeting everyone because she put her head down, was sinning, worked conscientiously, and now high value people found her. But if she was at home, not in the adventure of the world, she's hiding in a room. I've never seen this girl. She'd be $10 an hour.
I think there's a small window at the age of 21 where most men end up dying forever, where they choose to.
The soul dies.
The soul dies. And that's why I'm saying that you should always have that pressure because that can awaken that dead soul. I think people could come back to life because after that age around college where you have to decide, should I go to the army? Should I go and become an entrepreneur? Should I get a job?
There's only one way your soul can never die.
How?
If you're doing something for other people.
You're serving others.
If you're doing something for other people, the energy is different, bro. Humans are not as selfish as you think, bro. Humans, the only way you could torture a human is to put Zerka in solitary confinement. That's how much they need other people. You have to be. I'm the most antisocial person. I'm fixing it with Mike, Sneeko, and her. I'm trying to do it. But, bro, I'm telling you, do stuff for other people, bro.
Right. You always have a reason to keep going. The people that do it for selfish reasons, who want to become rich just to serve themselves, they always end up completely down the degenerate path.
Bro,
hookers.
When I was unemployed, broke, another 2-3 months of smoking weed, being poor, I would get so much anxiety of like I'm wasting my life. I would join volunteer works. I hated everyone on the volunteer work. I hate helping people. These hated everything about volunteer, but it was my walk. You know how you go for a walk and you have a great idea?
Well, at least they finally started the
I have a
podcast.
great idea, and I would literally,
Took 'em a
you know, I say I'm
while.
a volunteer, I would start showing up. These people, I got the idea, I got the energy, I got the job, let's go. But if you stay at home and you're not social, you're not communicating with the tribe, bro, you might be 2 years in that fucking bedroom waiting for a job. And bro, you know, Sneeko, that's normal. People spend 2 years in the bedroom unemployed. Where's the energy, bro? Where's your energy gone?
I wonder if
to?
Edon's still posting.
Well, I don't want to work minimum wage. You have to work minimum wage to have a good idea. That's where the idea finds you.
Yeah, that's when you go through that. You know the song "Spaceships" by Kanye, where he's talking about working
on this
great shit and the slave shit.
Paid shit.
Yeah, that's when you get the motivation. If my manager assault me again, I will be assaulting him. That's why when I worked at Subway, I was really happy. Even though I hated the job, I was really happy because I knew this was going to be part of the hero's mission. I was going to use that as
our outro song forever.
I was going to use that as a reference point.
Subway.
At Subway, I knew that this was going to be the motivation. I was a waiter one time at a sushi restaurant. Like, this is going to be part of the hero's journey. And I remember those moments, and I remember those low moments, like, okay, this is only going to be up from here. I like rock bottom because I always knew that it's not really going to get worse than this. So everything from here, all the progress I make is going to be used at this reference point, and remember how little I had.
And Chad, you got to remember the way Sneeko moves, why he's been on top of the game for 10 years. Bro, if he has a dry week, the circle, I'm going to Morocco, peace. And I'm like, what the fuck? He doesn't even, you know how Batman, the difference from Batman and a cop is Batman will jump off a roof and figure a way to survive on the way down. I'm gonna plan the trip to Morocco. If he feels restless, oh, my beer count's low, we're going to Morocco, book the flight. He'll book before it's a good idea. You know how many flights he's canceled because it was a bad idea? Those guys who jump, that's the energy. I don't even do that. I would for a week be like, should I go to Miami? It's 2 months past.
That's why you need that urgency, because if you always have that pressure, then
that's why I love being around Tiger energy, bro. Because if I'm alone, it took me 2 months to even come out here and see Sneeko, months. You know, I kept saying I'll do it. If I'm with Sneeko right now, if he just turned to me,
January, by the way,
you're getting on that flight
because he bought it. I go, okay, fuck it, we're doing it. But if it's up to me, bro, I'm never. Sneeko, you want to go to Morocco? So I'm glad.
That's why urgency is important. And Hani asked a question: how do you deal with loneliness? I locked in for like a year. Alhamdulillah, the work paid off really well. But I feel like I don't fit in with my old group of friends.
Yeah, bro, your friends are gonna ditch you to get married, bro. They're gonna or one girl.
True.
Loneliness is not solved with homies. Homies will betray you and disappear when they get some good pussy. Believe me, bro. I was the last.
Betray is harsh. It doesn't have to be betrayal.
I was the only friend who had a girlfriend, and I bring her around my homies because guess what? I didn't want to feel like I left them. As soon as they got girlfriends, I never saw them again until they got dumped like little. Your homies are not your homies, bro.
Jesus Christ.
You're gone, especially if the girl don't like you, bro. I'm telling you,
the best friends happen in work.
Loneliness is solved with girlfriend, not homies. Homies that will always be there. They'll flake on you when they get girlfriends. You got to solve loneliness with romance, bro.
The way I deal with that is realize that homies are temporary, and they always end up fitting in your life the same way that people get on and off at a train car.
Yeah,
they get.
Yeah, but I'd say that for every relationship. That's not guaranteed.
Off at a stop when it's convenient to them. They have their own paths in life, and they're not going to be there forever. But it's important to have friends that you could progress with, because that's what you should be spending all your time on anyway.
No, I don't know if I stole it from Myron. I think I stole this from Myron because I've never emulated anyone, but I watched Fresh Fit for a year with my chat. Chat, let me know if I stole this. I think it was Myron who said, I don't know if it was Myron. Adults don't have friends; they have coworkers. You know how your coworkers become your new homies, and I'm like, holy shit! An adult with friends is just smoking weed in the back of the car, being a loser. But that, you know, when I was a bouncer, now, if my friends don't want international fame and shit like this, I'll never chill with you because guess what? I don't go to my homies.
You need to turn off YouTube,
job
dude.
and chill with them and distract them. If I chill with a homie and we're just smoking weed, this guy hasn't made me $1. He's not in my industry. He's not on my mountain. He's wasting my time. I could be streaming with Sneeko. That's like me walking into his desk job. Hey, Sneeko, what are you doing at the desk job? Talk to me for 8 hours. Let's smoke weed. He'd say, get out of the office. If you're a content creator, your life is your office, bro. So if you're chilling with homies,
Yeah, I gotta change the
they're
oil.
snaking you, bro.
Already
Because if you
added
went to their
more.
workplace, they'd say, Sneeko, get out. But they come to your workplace and take up all your time. They're such snakes, they don't even realize it. That's why you have to, if they're not in your industry, they're not your friend. That shit.
Yeah, you need to have people that are
like how awkward.
that
Have
are
you ever
progressing
chilled with your high
We
school
added more
buddies?
oil.
There's nothing to talk about.
The
Really.
saddest thing is when you chill with your high school buddies and realize the only thing you had in common
Degeneracy.
is your fucking past.
Yeah.
You had your past in common.
Old jokes, and then maybe you bond over drinking and stuff like that. And there's not really anything else that you have in common besides alcohol. So it's okay to and also
I only chill. He's only chill with Sneeko. Look at this. I only chill with Sneeko. Why? He can't go 1 hour. We're chilling together. We actually unwind and we don't just talk about business.
But the whole time there's
right?
like lingering pressure that we should be doing something.
Yeah. But no, when I chill with Sneeko, he can actually not talk and be chill, and we have some smokes, and it's awesome. But he always turns to me and does this. You should do that. He always has I love that shit. When I chill with homies who never say that to me, I go, F this. Sneeko could chill with me 2 hours, and then he'll eventually be like, that's what you should be doing, Zerka. And this is me going to sleep. Holy, he's right.
Okay.
Every time I do it, I make a shit ton of money, right?
Yeah.
And as soon, or I'm trying to convince him desktop stream is boring. I'm like, bro, I want to chill with you. I'm like, this desktop stream. He's right about this. This shit's the money. Look how much Myron's making.
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah, all the infrastructure is guaranteed.
Constantly be mentally stimulated. Do you guys relate to this? Because I have the ADHD brain. It's not real, but if I'm not doing something, if my brain is not occupied immediately by 10 different things, then I'm not able to. Then I'm restless, and that's where I notice the depression set in. I have to be occupied. My brain has to be somewhere, and especially it's better to occupy that with growth, or else you're just gonna start,
Yeah. Yo, chat.
Sneeko's
a homie. This is how you know someone's a homie. I've never had a conversation with Sneeko, even if we talk about Dragon Ball or something, right? I've never had a conversation where he didn't go, you'd make more money doing this. It's always something to boost my money or exponentially, right? Or another one, Zerka, don't stay around that person because they got canceled. It's always something to protect my money or make me more. That's how homies should be. But your stoner buddies in high school, when the they made you $1. And what's funny, after they make you no money and you waste your whole life with them, they ditch you for some pussy. Because you want to get a girlfriend. This girl is actually intelligent. She realized, oh shit, I'm staying with high school people or like this kind of trap shit. And she said, oh, nothing changes unless I leave this city. Same with me. I'm like, oh, I'm staying with the bouncer buddies and shit, trapped, blah, 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 blah. Wasted time. I was having a lot of fun, but it was a waste of time. She was having a lot of fun. It was a waste of her time. And I said, okay, we're going to the U.S. 2 weeks, made my dreams come true in the U.S. She's made a shit ton of money out of here. You know what I mean? You legit can run from your high school buddies, bro. Right? I abandoned my high school buddies at 20 years old.
I still talk to them, but you don't need to talk to them every day. It doesn't need to talk about. It doesn't need to talk about.
It's the most awkward conversation.
It's not awkward. I don't talk to them that much. But when we catch up, if I'm in the same place, and then we just, it's just joking around, and then we go to the gym.
The only thing I talk to my high school buddies about is they say the sweetest things. They say, we were laughing hysterically at your jokes before the internet. And that shit is so kind. Like, because with your high school buddies, that's where the comedy started, right?
Yeah, your sense of humor develops in like middle school, and then it never really progresses from there. My sense of humor is defined by family.
That's kind of nostalgic because there's a lot of jokes that were just not that funny back then.
Like that was the
more
show
cringe.
that pretty much set in stone.
More cringe than anything else. You just don't realize it at the
Seth
time.
MacFarlane himself, he played all the characters. He played Quagmire, Stewie, Brian.
Yeah, I love Family Guy.
Peter.
Family Guy's I haven't watched any episodes, but
You don't really want to see a voice actor do the voice with their live face. It just ruins
Family
it.
Guy's the one. Seth MacFarlane, I actually think, is the only human being on earth that's funnier than me. Like, I'll give it to him.
He made a lot of Jewish jokes on Family Guy too, which is like you cannot get away with anymore.
Family Guy is 100 times funnier than Dave Chappelle. Am I crazy or?
He's from like close to my hometown too, in Connecticut, like northeastern waspy humor.
I went from Family Guy to Nick Fuentes, and then I never watched comedians. Like, I don't think Nick is even joking.
Of course he isn't.
Comedian. Yo,
One of the best ways to beat loneliness
His
is
own
what I
pack.
found when I started becoming okay with being by myself. That's when people started to want to be my friend. When I felt lonely and I tried to be friends with people, nobody wanted to be my friend because people can feel that desperation and they get turned off. It's better if you're okay with the self, and then naturally you'll find people that can fit into your life there. I wouldn't focus hard on trying to beat loneliness. Instead, I would try to be okay being by myself. And naturally the world will go and match you. Seth dated Khaleesi? Who's that? I can't even keep up with what you're saying. Everything we're saying.
This is the highest energy podcast. Here, let's go Joe Rogan mode. Bro, it's the highest energy podcast. You can't keep up. Get the fuck out of here, you pussy.
He said, "Slow down, you Adderall addicts." What you've been listening to Joe Rogan?
I didn't take an Adderall, but if I know there's something here. Should I crack an Adderall and go?
It's only 4:30.
No, I got pain.
Joe's too spread thin. He's been spread thin for a long time.
I'm actually really energized because we started this. I thought we were doing Rumble.
This is just more energizing you.
Bro, I'm getting paid now. Hell yeah.
The 4-year-old virgin in his mom's house is okay with being alone. No one wants to be his friend. No, he has other bum friends. He has people that he can hang out with that are also being bums. They're not. What do they do all day?
Chad, just read the myth of the vampire. That's what humans are. Energy vampires. And just find out who's the energy vampire in your life. Sometimes, like, Mike was being a vampire to me, so I kicked him. And now he's like 3.6K views a week, like he's doing better. Sometimes you gotta like remind people, hey bro, you're not doing enough for me.
Well, but you were tweeting about him. Was that just bait for the podcast? You were calling him a snake.
So when I get mad, I'll actually just say what I feel. And yeah, he was snaky. He was sabotaging with his sloppiness.
One thing that
Okay, it was pretty sloppy.
Something that
That girl, just
that stuff like that is just.
She admitted to lying and then took it back.
I really don't pay attention to that, but just it's an evil industry, man. It's not worth it.
And Mike's, you know what Mike's like me?
What?
Did you see me defend Sneeko against her? I'm like, bro, Sneeko's been in the industry 10 years. This is how you defend. By not platforming a liar. Like, these big time guys, they'll never say thank you for defending me, Zirko. They'll say, Zirko, why the did you platform her? That's how they say this. Why are you feeding the evil people, man?
You can't feed them whatsoever. Yeah. People will really do. There's very free. I noticed the richer and more successful you get, the harder it is to relate to people, and the harder it is to find people that are going to be loyal. And more people. Have you seen even people in Jack's circle that Norway dude immediately started snaking him after the Neon fight? Yeah. He threw the bottle in Neon's face and then immediately just switched up.
Told them crappy miners that he brought because it turned.
Because his brain is just completely attached to social media. It's getting sicker. So I would stay away. Any advice for people here, try to find money on the back end in this world, but don't go for the long term. Don't go for the superstar thing. It's not worth it.
Just noticing how small.
True. That's what heel Mike should have been. He should have been a manager, not a streamer. He could have easily transitioned to that, but he wanted to stay in the limelight.
Hotel, I don't notice.
You're so small, I didn't even know your shirt was covering your knees.
Look at this.
I thought you were just wearing a shirt.
Smaller already.
There's one in that room. Like, there's a great one.
It's a goddamn meat walker because of Jim.
I'm used to having a 100-pound girl around me all the time. I've never been around an 85-pound girl because I'm like, ew, that's ugly and skinny, but she got curves and stuff like that, so it's fun to look at her. But bro, this might be the smallest human I've ever been around that's a girl. Am I tripping? Because 85 pounds is usually
that's tiny.
She's got.
Yeah, that's a child's weight.
I'm just realizing now how small she is.
It doesn't look good. Are you trying to dodge the allegations? Or not?
Terrible. Anybody here watching right now, the fact that it's at $5, you probably should follow now because we're going to change the price. I got to figure out a good price, but $5 is too cheap.
He's so retarded.
Seiko, when you heal Mike. Yeah, I don't have anything against the guy. I really don't. Coffee costs more, it really does. Like $8 for a latte. This is absolutely nothing. But
You are listening to the God Bill Podcast.
you are listening to the God Pill Podcast.
Only on Give Us Your Money XM Radio. Let's go.
Join the God Pill Club. Hope you guys enjoyed the first one. What's your favorite book? The Quran. It's my favorite book. Why do you hate school? Because it's trying to trap you.
Should have paywalled it, but
On the
no.
next podcast, we got more esoteric. The next podcast, I'm going to plug it into the Streamlabs where we're going to react to things.
Unless they're gonna paywall the other one. That would be the
Want you guys
smarter idea.
to enjoy this first episode and get this private thing.
School is the most perverted thing ever invented.
Tell me one of you enjoyed
Oh,
the
yeah, but
first
Sneaker
episode
doesn't
of
want
the
it,
God
right?
Pill
He's
Podcast.
done
I
with
wanna
the
remember
money.
all the people that were in here for the first edition right here. And maybe we can answer this one for the next time.
Well, our first episode, we got Trump merch. Where's your hat, bro? You're supposed to be with us.
I think I lost it.
No.
He lost.
I think I lost that hat.
Give me the blue.
The American First
I'll
hat?
give you cash. How much you want for that? Oh, it says America First? Is that big shit?
You can have it.
Hell yeah.
You can have it. There you go.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Okay, the ones are pouring in. Long live love speech. Hope you guys enjoy this. This was the God Pill.
Oh, we got 10 more minutes. I got the hat on.
Okay, here we go. More questions.
Yeah, questions for.
They're saying, Zerka, when's the documentary?
Never.
Hang in there, bro. We gotta figure out the system.
It's crazy. Like,
It's like asking Haas when the book is coming out. That's never.
people in here, the chat's faster than it is on Rumble. This is so stupid.
You are watching the God Pill Podcast.
That's the name.
Twice a week. If it's good money, we're doing 4 times a
No,
week.
it is. We got to do it at least twice a week. At least twice a week. But I want to build a good community in here. I want to make sure that everybody in here.
I'm not
can
gonna lie,
remember.
Sneeko, bro. You're the only human I interrupt 1 billion times, and you're still rolling. You don't forget what you said. Chat, rewatch this. How many times? Every time you spoke today, I interrupted, and he's still back on topic within a second. It's like you're like used to me, bro. Like you see Heel Mike today. Why the fuck are you interrupting it? Bro, you're on Spears mode, bro. We're spizzing, bro. Chat, we're making OnlyFans too.
No, we're not. What's your favorite book besides the Quran? Sneeko answer. Favorite is the Malcolm X autobiography, easily.
That's a good one.
Yeah, not even close. I read that one and I rewatch the movie all the time. Is taxing Haven the Haram police constantly shit on you everything you do? It's refreshing seeing you be honest about sin. Well, you shouldn't expose your sins, but XQC tried to expose me today saying like I gamble off camera, I didn't want to promote it. I think that makes sense to not want to promote your sins, right? At least I can admit that I'm not perfect. Like there's no sin in there, and there's no point in trying to act that way because none of us will ever be perfect besides the prophets.
This girl's so hot, bro.
I think that Zad guy said to not say what your sins are, the past sins.
All right, that's it.
It's only supposed to be between you and God.
She just sat down. Let's chill, bro.
Okay, you read. I got a piece so
20
bad.
minutes. Yeah, we'll
I gotta
carry.
pee.
We'll carry. Chat. 25 more minutes. We'll carry. If Sneeko wants, he can lay down. We'll carry because, bro, chat. I just don't know how much
25
Fresh and Fit
more
make doing this. Sneeko and I are gonna make a killing, and I'm not a volunteer anymore. I've never had a homie ever actually bring a contract day 2 of me being here. I actually thought he,
Oh, okay, the bit rate's down.
I actually was. This is crazy, bro. You guys all paid $5. Did everyone pay $5?
I think so.
How much should we make it, chat? How much should we up it to? How much would people have paid? Every one of you would pay $50. Imagine how much money that would be. Chat, I'm not going to leak how much Fresh and Myron make doing this. It's their 4th line of income, the active income, not passive, right? Like that they work for. They make more than what I make with my thezircleofficial.com at my peak sales this summer after being canceled. They're making more. Not a lot more, but more. But that's their 4th source. That was my main source. Their 4th source is be more than my main. That means Sneeko and I can actually make $10 million if we're strategic. Bro, I'm thinking we should charge each of them $100, bro.
$1 million a month? That's what he's saying, I guess. 800K a month?
Chad, would you pay 100?
Some would.
How much are they paying at Fresh and Fit? The gas
33?
Oh, because of Gary.
No, 35. No, 35.
That's Gary.
Something like that.
Oh, they.
The Planck's constant is 10 to the negative 33. Isn't that interesting? Did Planck make that up or not? But the energy, Planck's electro energy or something is like 10 to the 19. Start making a wormhole.
So they believe it.
Or maybe Gary decided them into doing it.
I don't know if that's true in string theory too, because they're saying 11 base dimensions up to like 23 or 26. But I don't know if that numerology stuff is gonna play out there.
Bro, this is crazy. Let's charge $100 each and actually dress up as on this platform.
Absolutely not. Do not put W's for that. We're not going to do that, bro.
Oh, there's rules on this thing too? Oh, I'm kidding. Can we get banned? I thought it was just us.
I think we're fine. He's joking.
Wait, is there a moderation team or is it just Chris doing this?
Well, Rumble owns local, so we're good.
How much free speech are we at now that it's a closed?
There's free speech on locals. There's free speech.
Oh, wait a minute. They do have a moderation team because it's a service.
Yeah, but it's.
I mean, Rumble's extreme.
There's a terms of service.
You're fine. You paid 50.
You pay 50. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, chat. Because he speaks at a fast pace, and we don't do boring. We do like 8 hours of fast pace. That's a lot of energy we're putting in. I feel like we could charge you more. Like this is not like Joe Rogan talking about a fern. You know what I mean?
John the Jew. There we go.
First day back at Sneakers, I'm talking about awakening psychic powers through anal.
Someone's gonna bail after 2 episodes. Everyone, if you think that's true, I don't think so.
I'm under contract.
Yeah, we're gonna get that.
Not if one's under contract.
Am I being
What are they gonna take from you? Nothing?
Should I slow down on my other business ventures? Water with Sneeko? Is there a chance we're the first people to make $10 million doing this shit?
I think there's a chance.
That means, bro, because Chad, imagine the clips go viral on YouTube and they go, I can't watch unless I pay $100. But these guys have babes with them as they talk about religion, and the girls are like look how horny they are. And Sneeko and I are just like, no, bro, it's a Catholic Muslim channel. You guys increase the viewer count, just chill there. Bro, this is the greatest game plan ever. Only Sneeko could ruin it.
How would I ruin it?
By having no girls. I feel like there should always be a girl listening to us.
Type of one if you don't need a girl for this podcast. You really don't.
She's so cute.
We do the exact same.
She's so cute. You're like Bambi, dude. Dude, she's so cute. Look at this Italian. You look. I'm kidding. You look so fucking.
Okay.
How can a human be this small? Like God wants us to. E.T. What the fuck?
Okay. All right. Thank you
Welcome
guys
to Castle Club.
for watching the
God
God podcast. Let's
We're
go.
turning to only.
It's Nico. You might have to move back here.
Can we get her to work once? Just once. Yo. From the front, just do the legs thing. Yo, she can twerk legs. She's been dancing for 10 years. It's not cringe twerk. I'm gonna get so rich. Bro, the best part is, I'm not the fresh of the group. He's fresh. I'm Myron, bro. I'm talking more.
Yeah. Well, that's why this is good. This is the perfect dynamic, man. You need a fresh. You need to take
We're
about
gonna
this.
get Eden to join one of these. I'll fly. My twin brother. I'll fly him out.
I keep thinking you're saying Hayden.
No, Eden, bro. We gotta get Eden one of these. We can even have Heel Mike here.
We could
Would that increase viewer count?
probably decrease. I'm joking. Yeah, we do well.
Wait, how does this work? Do we do creative content or is it like change your life shit? Like, what angle are we taking here?
We got to do everything. I think it's a. I like the fact that I like the strong community of the God Pill people. I want to go answer their questions, try to connect with them, see what they're doing. You know, if they have any questions about direction they want or things for advice or esoteric.
Can we say here? Nah,
You can.
bro. You guys are watching Castle Club at the God Pill podcast. God damn, it's such good content. That's our
Damn, this is
slogan.
good content. Appreciate you guys. We're not gonna get better.
20
than
more
that.
minutes.
That's good.
20 more minutes. 20
Okay,
more
we're
minutes.
staying for 20 more minutes. Ask more questions.
That's
Chat, we're doing
trolling.
1 more hour and I'm buying them moshis. No, I like.
Why did you
I-
get kicked out of this?
He needs to read the sign.
This is the first episode, so it has to be mystical. We got to do 30 more minutes. If it goes good, we'll do another hour. Then we're all going to bed. Separate beds. Yo,
Sure.
I should just leave the hotel and move in this room with Sneeko.
You should get your own apartment.
I don't know. I want to say it.
Sneeko, question: why be religious when no one knows nothing for
So
sure?
I'm the hobo.
No one knows why they were born.
Well, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? No one knows why they were born?
You're born to do something good, and goodness comes from God. And so, why is God real?
John's
Why
like
is
a
there one
reverse
God?
Santa
That's how I look at
Claus.
this. I'm just asking questions. Like, why else would you be alive? There has to be a point to life. There has to be a function. If you look at animals, if you look at ants, they always have a function. They know exactly what they're supposed to do. Right? We overcomplicate it because we're self-aware, but there's nothing else that we could be doing besides making humanity better.
You know how I know? Chat. One in the chat if you want me to prove the existence of God right now.
Perfect for the first episode.
I'm going to be the first human being on Earth to prove God.
I want to hear it.
Still hasn't gone to the North Pole.
Because it's the only conversation that's ever been talked about for thousands of years. Nothing else. Every conversation goes back to an imaginary person. Fuck out of here. This obsession with this question, it's misdirected. You're obsessed with God. God is great. We're getting rich. We're smoking cigarettes. We're healthy. We look healthy.
It's possible, but it's also just possible that the human psyche just wants something else to relate to. You can't imagine something else not being there.
Healthy. And check this out.
He has nothing come after that. He was just thinking of it.
Jesus is king. We gotta split this chat up. Jesus is king. We need Christians and Muslims. This is actually uniting forces right now. Chat, I'll say this, bro.
Alhamdulillah.
Can they donate?
Yeah.
Is Chris waiting with a basket or are we good? If he changes or she changes, because we are inclusive here, change your state. Do not say, I want to be happy. Say, I am happy. That's why in the burning bush, when God revealed his name, he said, I am, because he wants to see you take the first step. That's why I am, the I am is God's name in all scripture. Because guess what? You have the Holy Spirit dwell in you. They might call it something else, right? But check this out, bro. You are everything you want to be. You have everything you ever wanted and needed right now. And as soon as you realize that, and think about it for a second, when you realize, oh shit, I have everything I need, that's when more comes your way. When you think, I need this, I need that, I need, coming from I need is a peasant mindset. Even if you're broke. If you're broke, say, I got food and a roof, I have everything. As soon as the need is killed, the desire is fulfilled. Oh, I have everything I want in life.
We have everything.
Once you kill the desire and you say, I have everything, that's when more comes your way. But when you're in a frequency of I need, you're a needy. And who's needy? A peasant. So you're going to remain a peasant.
Follow God says, see, I make 20K a month. I don't have any friends that play Fortnite all day. How do I find good friends motivated and doing something? This is what the God Book community should be about. I think a lot of the best friends I have, actually pretty much all of them now, they came from the internet. You should find these people online, because finding people that are on the same wavelength as you, that have things in common on the same goals, the best place is finding them on the internet.
I disagree.
Where do you find them? Church?
Never go looking for friends. Find
Coworkers.
Find mastery, and friends will come find you. Name one human being who masters something who is not surrounded by good people around you. One.
True, yeah. In your pursuit for mastery, you'll find people who are thinking the same way as you, or even way better than you.
When you master something, when you get good at something, when you master it, they start hovering around you like, please,
But
bro.
you get to mastery by having good people around you that challenge you. Iron sharpens iron. I don't think you can get to mastery without a group of people who are on the same page. It's really hard to find mastery solo. Almost impossible.
It's not for friends. We need a mentor. I
You get a
mentor
mentor.
her. And then tell her how to live life.
Who's your mentor?
My mentor first is Muta Mohammed, a Saudi who basically we sold drugs together, but he mentored me on Red Pill. So I was a young guy. He was 29, and he was like the badass of the city. He mentored me on business. He mentored on, hey, people need to fear you. It's the only way you do good business, right? They gotta love you and fear you, blah blah blah. He mentored me. Now I became a great dealer, but I had to start my life. Then I needed a new mentor. It was Raj Patel who found me something. He's you got put me on shows.
Okay, he's rambling.
Like he's shitting on me.
That was an Arab too. Yeah. When he was on the stream earlier.
He's like, all he needs is like someone to just like kind of manage and what mentor, because this is your game. I'm new with this shit. And you signed $5 million contract, bro. That's why I'm around you. I'm like, yo, where's my Rumble contract, Chris?
They're right there.
And you know what's crazy about this kind of contract? As much energy as we put, we get paid more. If him and I are lazy, we'll get a good check. If him and I are busting ass on this shit,
well, we have to, this summer's the way to go, man. And I want everybody here to be on the same page too. If we really lock in this summer, we can make generational wealth. And it's not just for me and Zucker, for everybody watching this channel right now. You don't need that much time to really, because everybody's so lazy. Everybody is so locked into their pleasures and addicted to social media. If you take 3 months to really surpass most people, your life changes like that, man. And you've seen me do it. Time and time again, you've seen me.
Here's how it works, okay? He's the leader. We're doing the soldiers, because this is his industry for 12 years or how long again? Whatever. He's since a kid, right? But check this out. He's the leader. We're going to show the best content in Europe. Then we're going to put ourselves in kind of like desktop shit like this. Zerka gotta be the soldier, because it's better when he goes this time. If it's my time, it's cold time. You know, it's better this, right? And check this out, chat. We're not stopping till we're number one, because he told me, he's like, Zerka, don't worry about kind of falling back down, because you can't do it year round. But now it's summer, you can put your foot on the gas more. He's strategic with that. Even the last 6 months, you've been low key, right?
So what?
Yeah, how was your view count for the last 6 months? Like 5K?
It's always been the same, yeah.
Yeah.
Like between 5 and 10.
Yeah, we're never leaving 10K. We're never leaving 10K again, bro. That shit.
Yeah, we
don't 10K
go points. Some people are already trying to go clip, and I think that we can start right now. I'm going to hire 2 people on the spot right now for trial, because I see people. Here's the link to the Discord for clippers.
Shouldn't you get talented clippers? Just
well, I want to see. They're going to have to go through the process right now. But I noticed these guys Rumble updates.
Sneako updates, we need a
Rumble updates and Jake tags. Sneako updates are good on Twitter, and so he's already locked in. He has a chance.
No, if we do Zerkology, Zerka Rage, Sneako updates.
I want the good editors. Yeah. Updates just knows how to clip. He knows engagement, but he doesn't know how to edit. So
I kind of like that better. Engagement's huge.
Well, I think for this podcast, it's better to have actual good edits.
Oh, you're gonna have like
I want to have
animations,
God pill animations, because I want people to know that this is an exclusive podcast. So we're gonna get to people.
Oh, like if I'm yelling, they could put a Super Saiyan aura on shit.
All that. Yeah, we want to esoteric edits. I had a call with Gary, and he told me guys are addicted to Adderall, and Zucker can't be coached because he's an idiot.
I'm not an Adderall. I'm not an Adderall.
Okay, he's been coached already. He's a Sneako. He finally got there.
Well, they're still girls.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so last night I got 2 legendaries. I'm at with 3 friends all now, over 700 bill a second. So I can flip on the giant switch and 2x gold this weekend. So I'm gonna gold pot stack to 4x. Where's that at? 3 trill. I can use Quadra. I can use 2 levers. 2 10x levers. And I have 175 ingots, so I think that's worth an hour of boosting. With the lab points, I have 11 that I can throw in here, so it's 20 something percent, 22% of extended boost. That'll be the 3x lever and the 5x lever. 3 trill a second. It'll just keep boosting my gold. I bought some of the damage wall, but honestly, it's still better just to use whatever of that gold to find a higher tier pet. You could even spend like 20 quadrillion on finding the next tier pet from like purple to orange. 20 quad is worth it because you go up. How much was that? Went from about 600 to 750. Oh, 650 to 750 over two. So it's like 50 bill a pet, 50 bill a second per pet. That's crazy. That's a lot of money.
There's 50-year-old women who are lawyers, career, all this. There's still girls that want to go and sit.
And women by nature are mentally chaotic and mentally ill. Do you know how easy it is for a woman that's in love with you to get a new husband after you get slaughtered in war?
You
know how easy that is for
your life you are living in her frame.
Chad.
Be a strong man and you won't.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna say this now. 3 hours straight so I can get some clips.
Let the nature of every woman affect you.
Chad, you want to know the truth about all women? If I walked in and slaughtered Destiny, any girl he's with, red pill, blue pill girl, if you go in and slaughter a man, you kill her husband, and then you try and fuck her, she might not give you that week, but she's soaked. That's how up they are. Yeah. They're nothing like men. Yeah. Whereas you slaughter a man's wife, that guy's broken for life. Because at the end of the day, when men take care of a woman, they feel like it's their daughter component. When a breakup happens between a man and a woman, she broke up with a man. The man lost his daughter. That's why it hurts so much more for a man. Because to him, it's like she's not safe anymore. She's dating some other guy. She's dating with Zerka on a Harley Davidson. I'm worried about her. She ain't worried about you, bro. She don't see you like a boy at all. And if she does, she took all your money and left and got me.
This is a perfect transition. I was looking up this video earlier. I wanted to learn more about Freud. Freud's 5 stages of psychosexual development.
Freud's theory of psychosexual development claims that as we grow up, we pass through 5 critical phases. Our sex drive, which Freud called the libido, focuses in a different erogenous zone at each phase.
So this part's correct. The libido is what gets people out of bed. The libido is everything. But Carl Jung added that humans aren't doing everything for sex. They'll die they'll be martyrs. They'll do other things. The shadow of the libido, the sex drive.
What is this crop, dude?
So basically, they're one and the same. Your sexual drive is your religious component. If you are a sexual deviant, you have a serious problem with God or the image of God, which is very unhealthy because you need a psychic canopy to save you from suicidal thoughts, which is always God. There's nothing else that can guard you from suicidal thoughts other than God. And I'm not talking about God. I'm talking the image of God. It could be different religions and stuff. Christianity works the best.
So is that why sexual deviants always end up embracing Satanism and having Antichrist symbols and Baphomet tattoos?
Yeah, because the shadow of sexuality is religion, like Jung said. So if you hate God, it's very hard. Like you start doing other things. And
Freud said that?
No, I'm looking at Jung's work, and he critiqued Freud.
The phases are called oral, anal, phallic.
So you could tell there's a traumatic experience with anyone who smokes a bunch of cigarettes. They got cracked as a child. That's why they have an oral fixation. If you see someone, if you see someone,
that's where John's stuck at.
If you see a man always having a beer, he misses his mama's comfort. The beer is the milk. If he has cigarettes, it's an oral fixation. Some people or women who are into anal,
I think I'm at the anal retentive stage.
Something happened. They put a finger up and now they think that feels good or something.
Is that the same thing like traumatized women always want to be hit in bed and they want to like be choked into stuff because something happened when they were kids?
Even
even
a healthy woman wants to be roughed up in bed somewhat. Do you know why?
Why?
Because if you prove to her, she can't fight you to know how strong you are. So when you her hard, you're killing the feminine spirit, which is chaotic. It ruins lives. The feminine spirit it makes girls cheat and shit. So if you prove to
Orthodox Christians believe that marriage is actually a way to get to heaven, and the only exception for divorce is when your spouse cheats. Search up Mark 10.
Yeah, we know that. We know.
Okay, you're yapping.
Basically, what was I saying?
Trolled.
Basically why a woman likes to be roughed up by the man, not a random man, the man she loves. Why she loves, it's not just, he's excited, grabbing me harder, but it's showing her the level of strength he has, killing the feminine temptation, killing the serpent, and she goes, damn, he killed the I feel safe, because the got her in trouble, made her college, ruined her life. Yeah.
Oh, okay, so he's dominating her weakness.
Yeah. Or no, the world's weakness. The world's weakness is always feminine. Because masculinity is order, the solar principle, the sun. Femininity is lunar, chaos, which is crystallized, hurt, broken bones. You could just destroy your life with feminine temptation. And remember, order means like no for me. But feminine temptation is like, yeah, baby, let me please you. Basically, there's a chakra system, which if you don't believe in it, you could just think of it as bundles of nerves. And the lowest one, or look at the rainbow flag, how Gary says it's inverted. They put the red one on top because it's the root chakra. And basically, you can access spiritual, dark, evil powers if you f someone in the ass. Because remember, their brain is connected to spinal column that ends there. And Aleister Crowley talks about it, and every sodomite, every guy throughout history conquered nations. Like if you look at Leonidas, every single person in history was, because it gives you this
power.
Yeah, there's superpowers to being gay. That's why the world's ruled by. It's not really the. I mean, it's.
If our experience during any of these phases was traumatic, we might develop fixations later in life, such as neurosis,
so this
tendencies.
Zerka just said this.
This is the problem with neurosis or thinking of a psyche being cracked at a young age. This is what bothers me. I don't know how to answer this. There's two kids at the playground, Sneeko and Destiny. They both fall off the playground. Destiny is traumatized. Sneeko gets up, dusts it off, and go. Like there's certain humans that if they fall off the playground, they become like this open relationship freak or whatever the. I'm not saying that about Destiny. He's a cool guy. Now we're cool. But check it out.
Now we are.
Humans have different thresholds, which is so unfair. So that means you can't choose. Maybe you can't choose your political system. Maybe some people are just tougher than you, right? So they say a lot of have a weaker threshold. They fell off the playground and became.
Well, why does that happen? Is it testosterone levels? Is it like innate IQ?
Nobody knows, but I know what it is.
What is it?
It always comes down to the parents. If they do a good job, your soul's intact. Mm-hmm. And if your parents take you through a divorce, your life is fucked. But if you overcome it, you probably have the best life. Like there's chatters I've met, millionaires who are like, Zerka, I grew up with single parent, just mom, and they sound just like me. And I'm like, how the fuck did you overcome all that? And they go, bro, it wasn't easy. Those guys have great lives.
Like the Mike Tysons.
Well, he did a lot of fuck shit too, bro.
Yeah.
I don't know about him.
Addictions or depression. The oral phase.
This is also a scary topic that I hate touching on. A lot of scientists, they would never say this. A lot of addiction is, there's two types of humans. Some Wall Street guys who can do a bunch of get rich and then have a normal life. Maybe they spiral.
And then the homeless.
And then the homeless. And nobody knows what the difference is there, but a lot of people speculate it's that the homeless guy had a worse home with his parents. That's why he can't handle it. But yeah, some people are prone to addiction.
It sounds like you're taking away accountability from the individual, though.
That's why I got sad reading all this shit, because I was like, it feels fuck.
No
the
free will.
No
free will.
Yeah, but there's a certain level that you need to take responsibility for the life that's been handed to you. So if you're channeling your energy into yelling at signs in the street, that's your own fault. If you channel that into becoming a millionaire from Wall Street, that's also your decision.
The answer is the same for both people. The answer is the same for both people. Chad, if you don't, even if your parents are good people, if you don't overcome your parents, you're destined for a horrific life. Even if they're good people, you have to go through the process of individuation.
But you're saying that if your parents divorced now, you'd be ruined.
I wouldn't say I'd be ruined like a 15-year-old, but it would cut deep, and you wouldn't see the same Zerka for years. You'd see some really slowed down version. You know?
Age 0 to 1. In the first year of our lives, we discover the world through our oral senses.
Here's how it works. Let's say my parents knock on wood. If they got divorced today.
Why do you keep doing that pagan ritual of knocking on wood?
I don't know. It's a question. Check this out. If my parents got a divorce today, check it out. Check this out. If that happened, Zuko would take out his frustration on every girl he dates. If your mom don't stay with your dad, you eternally hate women. Because you go, the pure one, my mom ditched. Why the f am I trusting this girl? So it fucks up society.
You're talking to the dude with the Balenciaga long sleeve on. Chill, Sneeko.
So hard. Every girl you date, you ruin.
You should know what you're dealing with by now.
Our main pleasure comes from sucking our mother's breast or a bottle. The conflict that occurs now is the weaning from our primary caregiver.
It's not sucking the breast.
Ernst
It's
is
comfort.
weaned off his mother's breast without trauma. Ernst's mother stops feeding him within 4 months of birth, which is too early. Ida is often left alone crying when she is hungry. Hans becomes a healthy and independent adult. Ernst suffers from trauma and develops an oral fixation. He tries to compensate for it by chewing gum all the time.
Or cigarettes.
Ida spends her entire life looking for the oral stimulation she was denied as an infant.
Oh, so she starts sucking and becoming all.
And it's not always the parents. Like, you see me fight on the street, do stupid stuff. That is a war child. A refugee who sees war thinks the only thing there is war. And he, like, Zerk has to overcome that. Like, if you ever see someone getting in a lot of trouble on the street, they're either a refugee from war or they went through some nasty, watching their parents divorce or something. There's always something. Bro, I'm telling you, all of life is unraveling the unconscious, which is your past. Once you do that, you are healthy. And what's crazy is, it's always playing it backwards. If you're very independent, you actually have to be more dependent later in life to feel wholeness from your family. But if you are very dependent on your family, you have to become the most independent motherfucker on earth, which is really scary for instance. They got it out of the parents' house immediately. And people are like, what if I go in debt? Go in debt, motherfucker. It's better than the mindset you have now.
Therefore develops a manipulative and addictive personality. The anal phase, age 1 to 3. The primary focus of our libido at this age is the control of the bladder and bowel movements.
Yeah, so he's pretty much making an argument that if they had some kind of like baby trauma while taking a shit, then anytime they're stressed, let's say they have a deal, they're signing a rumble, they get stressed, that week they get very constipated. Like, yeah, that's why I say if you're having a healthy shit, monitor how healthy your psyche is, because you can see your body can freeze up, lock up, get constipated for weeks if you're going through stress. Like your body shows you what the happening here. So
We have to learn how to use the potty. Hans' parents praise his attempts to use the toilet and encourage him to learn at his own pace. Ernst's parents force potty training on him too early.
this one's a little weird for me because I have never, ever taken a shit in a public toilet. I've never in my life taken a shit without showering. In my 30 years on
It's
earth,
very Islamic of you.
never. Yeah, so, but I think I'm healthy. I think they're disgusting. Like, they just use toilet paper and shit. That's fucking nasty.
No, I mean, Muslims always watch you have to make wudu after.
Yeah, and a lot of them say, but I feel bad. Some got irritable bowel syndrome. Like, bro, you know, if I have to shit in public, I'll just hold my shit in for 2 weeks. I'll literally die before I get asked.
How do you literally do that? How is that even
Some
possible?
people could do that. There's chatters who are on my side of the spectrum.
There's no way that's healthy. There's no way that's healthy. Let it out.
Eventually, you go super saiyan.
With all. Okay. Semen retention's one thing. Poop retention, that's a whole other.
Bro, that is disgusting, bro.
Just put toilet paper on the seat.
Oh yeah, that fixed it. Cool.
Just put toilet paper. And then if you're in Europe,
You're those guys who can put a girl in a porta potty because you put toilet paper. Like, oh, babe, we got some toilet paper.
well, if you're in a porta potty, you don't sit down, but you stand up.
You've done this?
No.
Punish for mistakes. Ida's parents neglect any efforts at potty training entirely. Hans develops a competent personality and a good and balanced relationship with authority. Ernst develops an anal retentive personality. He becomes an over-controlling and
I got one for
stingy
fat
adult
people right now.
with disgust for his own body and
Jung had an interesting one where he's like very left-brain thinkers who are like thinking but they're not creative. They suffer a lot. And let's say there's someone who overeats because they had some trauma. They just get fat as. Jung's psychological work with his patients was so interesting. He would make them artistically draw or do a painting of gluttony, and they would
Draw themselves?
No, they would separate themselves from the act of overeating, and as soon as they saw the separation, they would eat way less because they would see it as out of them. But if they never had a creative expression to like separate that sin, then they just think that they overeat because they're hungry. They think they're actually gluttonous, and it's very interesting when he looked into it. And he had such his psychological analysis was so powerful, but they don't teach that anymore. Now they teach you liberal someone.
I want to give a shout out to Zerka and Crusaders, the Twitter community, because this is the content that they want.
This is good. Right?
This, rather than like sitting around and like debating with drunk, they want you to talk about esoteric pooping and gluttony and fraud.
Tendency to obey authority. Ida develops an anal expulsive personality. She becomes messy, disorganized, inconsiderate of
Never
other
trust a
people's
woman who
feelings,
does anal
and
anything.
rebellious against authority. The phallic phase, age 3 to 6.
There's no human on earth, not even a murderer, that hates God more than humans who put sexual organs in apple. If you ever have the urge to go up a woman's apple, you've admitted to God you hate God and you hate pussy. That's why you're up someone's apple. If you have straight sex with a girl, but you put it up her ass, you're more than any man on earth, because you're literally at pussy and you're saying no. That's the anything.
How can you stay up for so many hours yapping with high energy and we don't even see you?
Brain broken.
And you still don't even look tired.
Because he needs to feed off of somebody else's energy.
Sneako's just good at bringing the best out of me. But
Yeah.
check this out. If someone uses the sexual organ to create life or participate in creation, not create, but participate, if they use that to go into not the holy, the dirtiest place on earth, someone's that has poop in it, that person is, I don't care what they say, it's the biggest ritual middle finger to God on earth. On earth. Or if you had a girl lick your, you're the, look at that guy saying it's tighter.
It's also drier.
You know what he's saying? He's saying it's tighter than. You hate pussy. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, I mean, then that argument's so stupid than armpit.
No,
or like,
I'll go even further. Any couple who has anal sex he's the girl. That's the truth. That's the truth, and she's too stupid to realize.
didn't you say it was natural like an hour ago?
Yeah, I don't want us to be natural beasts. I want us to be on the level. I want us to become closer to God, right?
Our libido now turns to the genitals as we discover the differences between the female and the male gender. The boys' conflict in this phase occurs as a rivalry with their father, also called the Oedipus complex. Ernst and Hans desire to possess their mother and fantasize about getting rid of their father.
So there's a psychic contract a boy makes with his mom. They don't talk about it, but it happens with every human on earth. And the mom whispers. It's an invisible whisper. She never says it out loud. She knows.
Invisible?
There's a level that everyone knows. The mom says, I'll take care of you, son, for the rest of your life. I'll nurture you. Just don't leave me. And the boy says, yes, take care of me, and I won't grow up. And that's what an incel is. So it's the overbearing mom ruining the kid, but it's because she saw something on the news that the kid might die. So she wants him to stay home, but she's really killing his soul. Which
Bird flu or whatever.
Eventually, a mom looks at their 40-year-old son that never moved out of their home, and the mom says, wow, my son's soul is dead, and they have mental breakdowns. So never trust a woman, even your mom, if she's overbearing. You need to get.
So any successful man has to rebel against his own mother at some point.
The hero's journey has to be played out through every human to achieve the process of individuation, which is not becoming an individual. It's living your deepest myth, and your deepest myth is probably getting your ass kicked by HS on the street. You know, like you gotta leave your mom's place. You know.
You're on Percocet.
No, but if what I'm saying is, I'm saying it's much better to take losses and go through your adventure story than never having an adventure. Because if you never have an adventure, sure, you might be cozy playing League of Legends. You killed your mother. Your mother is literally, I'm getting old. What's my son going to do? My son's a loser. My son's a loser. What is he going to do? And I'll even go further. This is why I love selfish people in a weird sense. Did you know it's more important to be successful than to be there for your mom? Because when your mom is in trouble, she will never tell a loser. So you won't even know when your mom's in trouble, financial or anything. That's why you literally have to be selfish and do it in life. Your mom will never tell, hey son, I'm going through it. But when you're a millionaire, she will call you. She's gonna need your help because you're the man. That's why people are so stupid. They'll choose family over everything. Really? Because your family's not telling you the whole truth, bro. They're going through a lot, and you were supposed to be there for
I think
them.
we already
But they
heard
didn't
this
trust you because
part.
you're a little child. I've been that, bro. I've been wasting my years bouncing, right?
Why do you think you stayed as a bouncer for so many years?
I don't know, man. I was a loser, bro. Like, bro, when I went viral, I cried. Imagine me crying. I don't cry as an adult, but I cried. I was like, oh, I gaped. And here's how dumb I was. I did my stream, got a bunch of money my first day streaming. Then I went back to the club and did the job. And I still did streaming and bouncing. Like, I couldn't let go of that nightmare. And then it even manifests years later where I go, hey, I'm a bouncer. I should chill with Heel Mike. He's like the club promoter.
Yeah.
You know, it keeps coming back.
I've noticed that you kind of have tendencies, no disrespect, of like an abused girlfriend. Something like you know, we talk about like the girl who always goes back to Chris Brown even though they're being beaten. Like Zerka, you have like a.
You said it best. Like my dad watches your shit. My dad loves you. When he didn't say this, but I could tell he loved it. When Sneeko said he's not even the girls. Zerka's not even the girls, and he's going there to ruin his life. What for? Yeah, I don't get paid for it. I don't do. But there is part of me that like I feel phony when I'm an influencer, so I'll go chill with some like club rats and stuff.
Yeah.
And then I get this overwhelming sensation of you and Myron telling me like, bro, live up to your potential. What the fuck are you doing?
Well, I'm wondering what that attachment is to like brokenness, and you were bouncing for so many years. You like hang around these whores and like the alcoholic, like low vibrational state. It's like you feel comfortable in this place, but you know that you have the potential to easily get away from that. But sometimes I text him like, "Why are you doing this?" Like, "Oh, it's because they're damaged."
Sneeko, being a degenerate, you think that's your default. Like, oh, I'm not being successful. Better be a psycho on the street. And you know, now I'm going through it where I'm like, wow, that Zerka's dead. This is like a business circle. You know, like, here's the weird thing, Chad. The moment why a lot of people have trouble fixing their lives is you literally have to kill yourself. You have to kill who you are for who you're gonna become. And for some reason you go, I went through all my struggles being this guy. I'm not gonna let go of this Zerka. But you literally have
invested so much time.
So you die either way. If you don't let go of him, you die. Your soul dies.
How about Middle Eastern and Central Asia culture? We don't leave our parents, we siblings work together.
I like it,
That's
but
the way to go. Keep them in the house.
If you can, Chad, can you feel when your family's overbearing? If you can feel that on you, like I'll say it like this: family is the #1 reason people don't become millionaires. I don't know what it is, but your mom saying, that YouTube shit ain't for you, it really sticks to these guys and they don't do it.
Because they don't want to see you succeed. They just want you to be safe.
Yeah.
And so taking risks as an entrepreneur, like it's really, you have to go out.
The healthiest thing you could do is have the conversation with your mom like this. You say, okay, mom, you're right. These risks, maybe I'll get jumped at an AFBAG meeting, whatever. But what about the depth of my soul? And your mom, no matter if she's spiritual or not, when you paint the image of you never, ever experimenting, risking your everything to become that successful person, your mom will always stop talking and go, oh shit, you could be a 40-year-old guy in a nice house, but you're just quiet and depressed. You could even be a millionaire. There's millionaires who are like that. When you put it out to your mom like that, she'll see as like, oh son, you need the adventure or else you die. Yeah,
you have to make that comparison because she's not going to be able to understand it. Even with the perfect pinpoint examples of the incel who never succeeds at all and is living at home at 50, she's still not going to get it.
You go out in the real world and the chaos forms you. Like people are like, I'm out in the real world. What do I do? And I go, don't worry. It's going to do you. It's going to bend it. Sneako's at the club. Bow. The world's going to get you. That chaos, he picks up the pieces, rebuilds. Sneako always gets better. And then when you go back to your mom with scars, she goes, oh my God, I could find
Oh, he got punched at the club. Okay.
But if your mom is thinking you need her, you're killing that bitch.
You're killing her slowly. And she's never going to be able to push you in the right direction. That's where free will comes in to play. We're seeing here from this video that your childhood trauma does define you, but you have to take the responsibility to go and kill that inner child and mature yourself, because nobody's going to lead your hand through there. That's a personal journey. That's the hero's journey that every man has to take. Nobody is going to go and push that for you besides yourself.
That hero's journey is an archetypal energy pattern that repeats, and you cannot find a story that doesn't have it. If you have a story of man becomes a Jedi, there's no problem, nothing happens, that's not a story. It has to have conflict. That's the real world. And then the Jedi becomes who he has to become. And it's nasty too, because sometimes it doesn't go right. Sometimes you kill your wife like Anakin, right? I'm saying that's.
Well, he never killed her, did he? Oh, he did. Oh shit, he did kill that bitch.
They know that their father is stronger and fear being punished for their desire. Freud called this castration anxiety. Ida experiences penis envy. She believes that a penis is the key to power and domination,
And she
and
wants it.
also wants one.
Yeah, masculine women, they
Hans'
have a...
father was
Penis
very
envy.
present during that
They
phase.
build an invisible penis.
Later, Hans resolves this conflict by identifying strongly with him. He learns to take on a male role. As an adult, he respects both genders. Ernst, whose father was absent during that phase,
My mind in a
fails to
positive way, so thank you guys.
Appreciate you, bro.
develop a strong sense of manhood. He has a mother fixation and is not sure about his sexuality. He also tends to be aggressive towards women and constantly needs to compete with other men. Ida, like all women, maintains her penis envy for the rest of her life, which in her case causes an inferiority complex to...
Look, I know that this is going to sound like toxic masculinity, but I think it's the truth. 99% of the problems is because these open up their legs. Like, it brings so much insecurity in the dating world. Bro, there's men could beat the shit out of women on the street and they'd still date them. But no one's dating these. Go on dates, but they're not dating them. Like, bro, here's the real black pill. If she's a good girl, she's raised in the digital age with an iPhone, her body count's 12 at 19. That's according to the Pearls studies. 12 guys at 19. Yeah, that's really dark.
They're
That's,
broken before they even get to become adults.
Yeah. And if they're virgins, they're...
In America.
towards men. Latent phase, age 7 to 13. In this phase, our libido is suppressed as our sexual energy is being sublimed into developing life skills. Our superego strengthens, and we strongly identify with social values, same-sex heroes, and friends.
So for all of human history, around puberty, there's the stages of becoming a man, trial by fire. That's where the sexual puberty energy is supposed to go. And for women, they're supposed to be surrounded by pure women that tribe, so they become pure and stuff. But what do we see in this kind of egalitarian society? Women are separated from good women immediately in high school, and men don't have a trial by fire. They just kind of like, oh, I come to the party. It's very scary.
Follows many hobbies. Ernst loves learning at school, and Ida makes lots of new girlfriends. There is no real conflict in this phase. All three of them benefit for the rest of their lives from this.
Here's another black pill. If you have good parents, the man grows up good. If you have good parents, the woman sleeps. That's how powerful the TV is. If 80-90% of all marketing is towards women, they hold the credit cards in society. They, they take the resources. Bro, that's scary. I have perfect parents. Then why the fuck are you letting me slap you and spit on you?
Bro, I saw this the other day. I saw Ruby Rose
Okay.
on a boat.
Because you're the abuser.
How come she's hot in picture, but when you're standing next to her, she was unattractive?
I'm not sure. But
You're supposed to be the one protecting her, but you're abusing her.
Like,
He looks good.
well, on the same, yeah, it's a
I
photo.
would. Her?
But like, how was she taking this picture with her dad on the boat?
That was his picture.
And the dad is Asian? How's the dad not?
He's
like,
white. Alrighty.
They developed during latency. The genital phase, puberty to death. Once we reach puberty, our libido starts to become active again, and we develop an interest in sexual partners. Hans, Ida, and Ernst face the challenge of balancing the sexual desires of the id and the needs of the superego to obey social norms.
Now here's
The
the
development of a strong ego.
The dangerous part is when the desire builds.
Is that
for
Sneeko on the
romantic
left?
Life, all you have to do in society is explain to the young men, you don't get unless you're an engineer. Now, if that was the whole messaging in every social media, mainstream media, you don't get unless you're an engineer, literally, you would be shocked. You'd see everyone become
Be an
engineers.
engineer, yeah.
Yeah, it's such an easy target. I don't know how they miss it, you know?
Well, that's why everybody wants to be a rapper and a drug dealer now, because that's what the women are attracted to.
I like to, like when I give a religious message, it doesn't get everyone, so I give them like this red pill message. The healthiest one I give is, don't when you're a teenager, build up your career, because then you can have 500. And now they get tempted, and then hopefully they listen to my other stuff and stay with one. Because bro, if you're a lot of women, chances are they're ugly, bro. Like the guys who have one hot girlfriend have better lives than the guys who fuck 10.
So you weren't when you were a teenager?
I never had sex. I lost my virginity at 21 years old.
21. Yeah.
1 month before turning.
You don't think it helps you build some experience? And because we're like, you know, the media is shoving sex down our faces so much that getting that out when you're a teenager like might help you understand reality to some extent?
No, I like how I went through it. Like when I look at the internet, there's no one else I'd rather be than Zerka, and I've got a bunch of flaws. So I go clearly that till 21-year-old purity gave me this Nick Fuentes energy. Why do you think I love Nick? I was seeing myself before the bouncing and shit,
yeah.
And then I kind of went into the dark side. And I still remember, I'm like, unless I'm popular in my city, unless I'm a badass with like a biker with flames, I'm not. And then as soon as I became that guy, I all of them, and yeah.
Helps to find a compromise between the two. Hans, who has experienced a childhood without much trauma, succeeds in building a strong ego.
That's cap. There's no human who goes through a childhood without trauma, right?
Well, he said strong ego, and there's discipline. See,
he is disciplined at work, has a loving relationship, and a fulfilled sex life.
Without trauma?
No, there's a great Jung quote. I am not what... I forget how it goes. It goes, I am not what happened to me. I am what I chose to be. But I like making the quote, I am not what happened to me. I'm what happened after. That everyone goes through trauma, and how you bundle it up and put the pieces back together. How you respond
to it is what defines you.
Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. And that's the healthiest way to look at it.
Is weaker than his superego. He obeys norms and authorities, and as a result, suppresses his desires, which leads to the development of perversions.
So now there's a balancing of opposites that acts with the conscious center of consciousness and ego and the unconscious, right? Which could be archetypal, it could be like ancestral, or it could be just even dreams. Like we have dreams of us doing things we don't know how to do. Like we can tap into that. This balancing act is where genius comes into play. And for example, like someone who's very orderly and is a police officer, Myron. Myron is not ruled by the archetypal pattern and psychic sexual energy of the archetype of the outlaw. So when Myron is more like Zerka, he's very orderly, never breaks the law. But when Myron does break the law, he goes up in life. That's why when he started podcast, said you're a and stuff. When he started getting a little more ratchet, he boomed up in life. When Zerka started, hey, I'm going to be less with these drug addicts, more with Sneeko, more order, because Zerka's dominated by the archetype of the outlaw. Like, my life's not going great. I got to do some illegal shit. When Zerka becomes more orderly, he actually goes up in life. And when you're too orderly like Myron, you actually benefit from being a little like, yeah, like jaywalking and doing some other stuff like that. I'm not saying you destroy your life, but balancing your opposite is the genius act that was talked about in alchemy throughout the medieval times.
So it's all about the wholeness. You have to...
Yeah, you got to feel psychic wholeness, right? Which is interesting. And nerd has to be more badass, and a badass has to be more orderly, yeah.
Ida has a weak ego and a weak superego. Her sexual needs are more important than social norms or other people's feelings. She is egoistic and feels no guilt for breaking the law or hurting others.
I'm loving this shit. Guys, we're doing a Sneeko Zerka podcast behind a paywall, so it's only the cool people, and it'll be just great content that, bro, I'm telling you, this kind of content, I can't do with other people, because, bro, Sneeko's mind goes to good places. If Logan Paul was sitting here, we would fucking, what the f*** would we talk about?
Drink yerba. Don't.
What? It says
To understand
drink.
the theory, we need to see it in the context of Freud's famous work on the unconscious. By acknowledging that we have a subconscious, he also implied that we store memories of early childhood and other experiences without even realizing it.
So for the incels watching, you have an angelic mold of the perfect woman, right? And it starts with your mom, then sister, then all the women you meet, and it's called the anima, right? We call it the anima, or Jung calls it the anima, and Latin term. And basically, if a woman, let's say what happened?
No, go ahead.
Let's say a woman, your mother never swore, but now you're dating a girl who swears all the time. You get very frustrated because she's not filling the anima, the mold.
You done setting it up?
Very extravagant. He then claims to have won $50 million in a year. Poker player said, cap. He said, prove it. He said, that poker series you played in, you was 180th place. I seen you play. You're not that good. Almost seemed like you just wanted people to know you play You stop right there. I don't play against famous players, dummy. I play against billionaires on the low secretly, so you can't prove it. But coincidentally, he started making a big splash in the poker scene around when his trust fund was activated. He then starts his company, and then they find out the person who gave him all that money in the first place was helping him run his company in the background.
All right. I don't give a shit.
He said, I was just helping my son out for free because he was screwing up all his money. His son says, I'm not close to...
Okay. I just hit it. Make sure the cameras are focused. We're good.
Yep, there seems to be a lot of scamming around gambling.
Brilliant. Beautiful. Gotta clean all that random shit up.
Ugh.
In front of that microphone, I'll be kind of good.
You're still not done.
Should be up any second.
What, alcohol?
Thank God. The only way I can put up with you. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. We're outside of the liquor store waiting for the order.
Oh, guys, Armagun here. This is the Sturmgewehr, the epic gun that went by many names. This is the OG assault rifle, probably one of the most influential firearms of the last century. And what's best, Hitler hated it. Dumbass. And because of him, it almost was never even made.
Wow. It's a great rifle, but I hate how they kept this assembly part. It just wastes so much space, especially back here. Even the M416 continues this in a way where they always have a fixed buffer tube, and I don't think you even need buffer tubes.
Oh,
Also, it's overpriced.
possibly the most satisfying action I've felt to date. We are mag fed. These are awesome. Double stack, double feed. Good mags. Adjustable sight guy there. Hooded front post. An AR fanboy trap. Oh. 2 fire selectors. We've got semi-auto and invasion. And then safe and fire.
What?
Hey gang, we're here at the border of Israel and Palestine, bringing you a taste of the American Southwest. That's right, it's my famous Sam Hyde sizzling hot, spicy jalapeno rattlesnake casserole. Go suck a dick for all I care. Because you're idiots. This is all natural ham, water, corn syrup, modified food starch, salt, ground mustard seed, sodium phosphate, pork stock, potassium chloride, sodium propionate. I don't even care. You're about to die. You're about to have a bomb fall on your head. Eat the shit.
We just want to plop that ham right in there. Kind of go for an even spread.
Is this for 4th of July?
What's up, dude? Fist bump. Check that out. Oh, that's gonna be sizzling hot, perfect. That's gonna taste so good when that hits your lips. It's gonna feel even better when it hits your ass lips on the way out. Eat up. Now, don't worry, this is blessed by a rabbi and my personal imam. Oh, that looks good.
Now, guys, you can go for a more traditional ham that's all together, but you know, when making more,
it's not gonna have that spice. It's not gonna spice. It's not gonna spice.
I'm gonna chop and dice it up and just kind of smear and smush it in with my foot.
Hello, friend.
Sam, you ready to sear this ham?
Let's sear it up, Jet. Oh, good God. It's got a light sizzle on it.
Ooh, you can hear that snap, crackle, and pop, and that's ham.
It actually looks good. Oh, shit. It actually looks good. Oh, shit. I
could
got the
burn it.
perfect thing for you f***ing Jews. Corn dogs. Every one of you damn Jews is gonna get a mouthful of these corn dogs and you're gonna like it. Here you go, little Jew. And just to make sure that we seal the flavor in, we're cooking this sous vide.
When you're making a Tex-Mex American wartime casserole, you're gonna wanna heat up every layer on it, give it a light sizzle, and then we're gonna give it a nice, good bake at the end.
That's how it congeals.
Ready?
Yeah. Ah! Ah!
Oh, dude, this is gonna...
Gas it. Gas them. Oh, sh. Oh, it's drizzling. The sauce is drizzling out. That's gonna bake for at least a few hours. We'll come back after the break. Fist bump. Confession time. I love Jewish food. I love Jewish delis. I love schmatzi. I love gorbsgu. I love spitzel balls. And I love schnitzel. But the thing I love the most that's absolutely Jewish is them crispy little corn dogs right down there. Now that's a Jewish treat. Chief's kiss.
Now guys, what good is a casserole unless it's nutritious and delicious? That's why we went with Walmart beef liver. 4 little patties that are gonna go evenly on this casserole. Plop them on in.
Now Jet, that flavor's so good, but we need to let this marinate for a few hours at least. These little cakes are gonna taste delicious when they hit my lips.
Now you can just rip it right off.
Yeah.
And kind of just throw it in as you... It's fucking disgusting.
Just like the Germans did in the Holocaust.
As my hands are pretty wet from this beef blood, I was gonna take the wrappers off these, but I figure we'll just burn the plastic right off. Good as new. Are you pouring milk in the gas?
Nah, I know what it's like to be at war. I got lost in the woods once for 45 minutes. It was terrifying. And I know one thing, when your life's on the line, you get hungry. Let's go ahead and flame it. This is guaranteed to be a meal that lasts until the rest of your life. Pop this in the freezer, flame it. There we go. Yep.
Now, I always liked how you added milk to your casserole because it lightens it up. Sometimes a casserole can be too heavy and too thick, but some of that fluff gets brought out when you put a little dairy in there.
Airy and light, like war, like ethnic cleansing, light and airy, with a fruity twist, a fruity aftertaste. There we go. Maybe after all is said and done, we will have gay marriage in the Middle East. Looks like every average, everyday, ordinary eggs, doesn't it? Well, that holds true for 11 of these 12 eggs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? Well, what about the last egg? The last egg is a Hamas terrorist. Problem solved.
One thing everyone knows about Sam is how much he loves a Red Baron pepperoni.
Foreskin pizza? Check it out, Jet. Classic crust.
This recipe doesn't necessarily call for a pepperoni pizza, but one thing about cooking is to have fun and make everything your own. Sam over here loves pizza, so we're just gonna add it right in the mix.
Jet, think fast! Not too thick, not too thin, with just the right amount of crunch. Like foreskin. Ben, this pizza's made with real goy foreskin. Look, it's goy blood pizza.
What we're gonna do is we're just gonna scrape all this goodness off right into right in there, right, get it all in. It's like shaving Parmesan right off the block, guys. It's super easy. And then when you're done, you just throw this.
That's like foreskin, you just throw it right out in the garbage.
We got all the cheese and pepperoni we wanted without any of that leftover doughy bread. And that's good cooking.
Now, gang, when I said my Southwest casserole came with all the fixins, I meant all the fixins. So Mama used to say, you can't make an omelet without bombing a hospital. Oh, yeah. My secret ingredient lunch. A perfection. Mwah.
Now that we've put all of our ingredients into the casserole pan, it's time for one good sear, one good finish, and then it's ready to eat. Gonna do the final homage?
Oh,
Jesus Christ. Gonna kill someone. Never mind, it's out of gas.
How much was this jet?
400.
Oh, 400?
Yeah.
Okay, damn.
If you run toward the flames, it might catch.
I know. Oh. 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 Oh.
And there's chicken nuggets in the dirt. We want to get those too. So we're going to pick those up later and eat them. Your chicken nuggets? We want to boil that maple syrup. Now we're
Ben, get a better angle. You look cool? Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Oh. Finger looking good.
Well, guys, unfortunately, our flamethrower is broken, so we're not able to complete the casserole. So all this food goes to waste, and we're leaving it here. We're not cleaning this up. We're gonna leave the gas can too, though, so hopefully the next person that comes along, they'll have plenty of gas to play with. Maybe they can use their own flamethrower to fix things. And that's it. Whoa!
Jesus!
I wasn't doing that before.
Probably because we were holding it pointed down. That might be why.
Really?
It's called the human cost. Casualties of war. Can we get Chris to clean this up?
Should I call Chris?
Yeah. This is a lynch job.
He has to do the stream with Nick in like an hour and a half.
Yep.
And if I call him, he's probably going to be really mad at me.
He should probably come back at midnight.
After the stream?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, we can actually just bury it.
Just bury all this?
Yeah, just cover it with sand, make a pile. Look at that, I just made it go away.
Bury it.
Dude, look, I just made this whole mess almost totally vanish. Look, this part's gone too. There's no mess there. This is kind of cool. We can just make that go right away. Making our crimes go away and not be known for 1,000 years. Oh, I got an egg.
Looks like they buried the war crimes.
Yeah. Nothing a little more dirt can't fix. I feel like Pol Pot right now. We don't even need any train cars or nothing. I'm just looking at the ash on the faces of my food. Dehumanizing my victims so that I don't feel bad about it after. This is such a metaphor right here. I'm trying to bury this egg, but the yolk keeps gushing out. No matter how hard I try to bury this egg, it just won't stop surfacing.
We forgot to bury the pizza.
That's Italians. And we want people to know what we did to them.
Guys, subscribe for more content.
Subscribe for more content!
Nonsense.
So AIDS.
Guys, this is just a bit.
It is
Corey, I speak for everyone in the audience when I say that was just scary and cringe.
That's so well done. You put me in such a precarious position.
And white chocolate? Yeah, don't even get me started on white chocolate.
Let's start this nice, dude. You're thinking of things that
Yeah,
you are.
Frozen? White chocolate?
Now, Corey, let's think about, think about Sonic. Think about Sonic.
Oh, Sonic. It's...
What about your Rosie, your special Rosie?
Put that picture on the screen of Rosachu, not Rosachu, of Rosie.
What?
Stop saying Rose, you're fucking me up. Of Amy Rose.
Yeah, Rose. That's what
With
it
her
said.
beautiful fishnets, and then put that doo-da-doo-da from Sonic Adventure on the screen.
Isn't her name Rosie?
Yeah. The Madonna.
I hate this
goddess.
opening song. It's so
Hey,
What is
why?
your deal? It sounds good.
You were just listening to like North Korean
That's
like
what I'm
propaganda.
saying. This is the guy who put on like the awful North Korean propaganda music with the worst
She's singing a
instrumentation
beautiful
ever.
song to me. She loves me, not you, Adam.
Shit. Wait, if I start a new game, do I lose my character?
No, this is not like that last.
This isn't you. This is him.
Oh.
I mean, I would choose a babe, but I'm not the one at the seat of the pants here.
Oh, look at that.
I would have picked a girl anyways.
Dude, look.
Yeah, we know Corey.
I always choose girls anyways, and it has
like,
nothing to do
I
with anything. I never choose a guy because
know.
guys are boring.
Yeah, make her that.
Yeah.
Make her eyes bug out of her head.
I don't think this is like From Software. You can totally make it horrible. I think it's
position.
like.
Oh, I want her to be stupid.
Yeah, C0. I can't even see Adam's character.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Give her like the
Yes. You gotta look at this stupid thing. This stupid.
This is inspired. Thank you, Chris. My mustache is too gross. At least get some sideburns. Like, fuck. Give her the red fit. That one all the way.
24.
24. That looks pretty good.
Set.
And make it color down.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Very glossy. Make her like almost wet.
Oh, I love that. Metallic. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
Insane. I like their metallic head.
Yeah, she looks like a scary android.
Make the color like.
Go back one. That was fucking awesome.
Don't do that.
Sorry.
That's cool.
Oh, wait.
I love her metallicness.
It's cute.
It is okay. Yeah. It's
Yes.
Yes.
Her
LED lips.
Gonna make it 3.
This is really creepy.
It looks like a.
Oh, her eyes. Yes, do that and make them green and luminous as well.
It looks like a monster literally tore off half your face, and you're just trying to make the best of what you got.
This is what happens if you fucking submit to the Keizu, Corey.
Yes.
See, I haven't played Monster Hunter since Monster Hunter World. I put 130 hours in Monster Hunter World, and I just got bored.
That's cool.
Yes.
That's sick.
This is me and Corey's soy face when we get Starbucks. That's our soylent luminous reaction.
That's me when I get an exercise venti with that by accident.
No, I want the naked one.
Come on, we gotta be
that
naked.
one is awesome. Okay.
Yeah, it's hot.
Okay, we're done.
We're good. She looks cute. Not Chromio. Cumlord, the Chrome store?
Yeah.
Cumlord doesn't even go with the motif. Okay, dog time. Absolutely the most obnoxious colors.
Doesn't this dog look like a funny laughing Jija?
Wait, pause it.
Yeah.
This is like the guy who gets woken up at 3 a.m. by his cat.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, do that. Yeah, the Polish guy.
Make him look at you. Editor, put the picture of the guy's face over there, but like fuse it with his face. Okay. Choose what you want.
I like less deformed.
Yeah, that's good.
I like more ugly,
That's cool.
personally.
This
Tail?
fucking ugly as hell.
What the hell?
Dude,
I
you
like
haven't
that
even
doggy.
seen it.
Oh yeah. How do I want to make it. I didn't know.
Yellow. Clothing
damn it.
yellow. Doesn't have any clothing. Can you change its fur?
It is a dog, I suppose.
High pitched bark.
No. Oh my god, Jesus.
Whenever you were doing that, Dave, go to damaged.
He seems malnourished.
Mash it.
Editor, make just like get a gif of someone punching and have it punching the dog. All these Dragon Ball Z sound effects. That's cool. Can you call it IB Prozen?
Wait a minute.
IB Cumlord?
That's cool. I hate this thing.
Oh, this is the cutest
sad.
creature in the game,
Dude, sad
Chris.
cat. Sad. Oh,
It's
go to the right.
ugly.
You can imagine.
No, make it the. Go back. Make it the angry one. It's,
Yeah,
like, it's like the cute angry kitten.
That's not fucking cute. It's fucking ugly.
Wait. Go to the coat. I don't want them to be that color. Go to the coat.
Yeah, we didn't change it for the other one. Go to coat.
What the fuck?
Can you call it
Call it sick cat. Poor little sick cat.
B-Day Caker.
Oh my god.
I love B-Day Caker. Oh, your dog is so boring.
Yeah, your dog sucks.
Whatever.
Dave!
Whatever.
The only thing you have going for it is the fucking silly eyes, dude.
You call it Cumlord, really?
You're Cumlord.
What a shitty character.
I like him. He's cool.
Cumlord?
Alright, now you guys can meet up and play the game. No one cares about this. This is lame. This is stupid.
Cool.
This is literally
Shut
stupid.
up.
What is that?
Hey,
You
Cumlord.
skipped it.
This is the village chief, guys. He's gonna give us our quests.
Wow, look at you. You got a dog, a cat. What more could a guy need?
Yeah, you got a dog, a cat, and a beautiful wife to come inside of. Chris, this is the game. It's all about eating food, preparation, and then immediately dying by big monsters.
I'm not gonna die, you.
That is true. We
goddamn
need to get some
troll.
dangos.
I'm excited to see.
Look, we're eating food.
Like, yo, why does your meal look sad, bro?
The fuck?
How's that funny?
He's making damn dongos.
Well, this is kind of charming.
It is. Watch this. Hey, yeah.
He's playing Fruit Ninja.
It's not fruit. It's a dongo.
Wait, you didn't see the sad face? Am I losing my mind? Am I
You're losing your fucking gourd, dog.
They're
What
happy.
are you talking about?
Would you let a cat cook your meals?
That looks pretty sad.
Aww.
Straight out of a litter box.
Okay.
Throws the food back at him, pours the boiling hot tea. Ew!
Everyone at a restaurant leaves from disgust.
I want to make a new character. I want a fucking cool face.
Enter show those girls looking back, disgusted at the guys at the party. And that's just you, while you like sat there and eat food.
Dude, that's
awesome.
what Ireland looks like.
This guy's voice is really cool.
Okay.
See?
Sounds like his racist voice.
It kind of is, but it's catchy.
Oh, you got 50 minutes.
Yeah, we're good. We're
Damn,
good.
dude, this is gonna be quite the hunt. I'm excited.
Really?
What are you hunting down? I remember the
You gotta find
I wish.
unsuspecting things, and you have to mount them with your dog and have sex with them. That is the point of Monster Hunter.
Corey, that's not the fucking
Corey, you're
point
a
at
fucking
all.
Hey, Corey, get the cum out of yours and pay attention.
I have
Yeah,
the cum in my
Corey.
butt. Thank you very.
Corey,
What? I'm not
you're a
even
damn
playing.
pervert.
Yeah, Corey, did you ever like think maybe there might be like one little tiny fetus watching?
Hey,
And you were
hey, little bitch. Penis, cum, penis.
Oh, there's a bug here I want to grab.
Oh, look, it's so interesting.
Wait for me, you
I do
whore.
think people probably get annoyed, but honestly, I don't really care.
Adam, we
Corey.
gotta find the monster, you fool.
Wait for me,
As long as you always allow me to call you out, we don't have a
Who are
problem.
we fighting
Wait, why
again?
would you call me out? You would
We're
also
fighting like the
agree.
most base level
No, I
monster
do
in the whole
not.
game.
You agree. You laugh and you clap with me. You clap like a dunderhead, and you're like, duh, penis.
It's endearing.
That is endearing, damn it.
Saying penis is funny.
I like
Saying
it.
that you have cum in your ass is probably not.
It's probably not. the
Better
best
show the clip of
idea.
Mission Hill where the guy walks up
We're
to the
going the
phone and
wrong
goes,
damn way.
penis.
Yes, that's funny. But the guy did not welcome go, I have cum in my ass. There it is, the monster!
Adam, let's fucking kill this monster.
That's not the one we're fighting.
That's a
Let's kill
bear,
it anyway.
dude. That's a bear,
watch
dude.
out,
He's so...
Well, that was
Where
awesome.
the fuck are you? There you are. Hey, buddy.
Come on, Adam, help me. I'm doing this all alone.
I'm coming.
Ouch.
You just got owned by a bear.
You're gonna get mauled by like a grizzly would maul anyone else.
Oh, wow, what's happening?
This guy's attacking us. Adam, we're getting our butts kicked.
You guys have lost half your health. This
And
is
we're
honestly
fighting- and we're-
embarrassing.
and we're fighting the wrong
Come on,
guy.
and purple-headed horror.
Do you want to go fight the right guy,
Fail,
Adam?
dude.
No, I want to beat both of them, dude.
I think we can do it.
I think we can too. Die.
Adam, why is it that you love Monster Hunter so much? Explain it to me.
Fun. I like hurting innocent animals for some reason.
My favorite part of Monster Hunter? The Gathering.
I do like the Gathering quests. They're
I
fun.
hate the Gathering.
Look, we're
I
gonna make
was
them
being
fight. We're gonna make them
facetious.
fight. Go fight him, motherfucker. Yeah.
It doesn't look like they're fighting. It
They
looks
are
like
fighting,
something
damn it.
else.
And look what I'm doing. I'm riding on him.
Bash him into the other guy, Adam. Or the wall.
What the hell is going on?
I'm riding him away.
Well, that's cool.
Now watch this, guys. Watch this.
Let me see.
I'm gonna show you something crazy.
The music suits Adam's like childish like spirit.
Yeah.
I'm killing on him.
I remember this scene in Brother Bear where a bunch of hunters came up to the bear and started brutally like
I'm gonna beat
slashing
the
at him.
fuck
He's like, little cousin! And he gets like, oh, look, little guy! And then he gets like,
Little
beat-
guy,
He gets slashed
take
apart.
that, little
Come out, little man.
guy. And
Sorry,
eat
Brother Bear's the only bear movie I know
Eat
besides.
shit, little
I never saw that one.
guy.
It sucks.
Oh, but it's a bear.
That's why the Game Boy Advance game goes for $3 in 2023.
I don't like movies that promote evil creatures.
Actually,
Brother Bear, an evil creature.
Brother Bear isn't it about a guy that gets turned into a bear because he's like he hates bears.
Yeah, and honestly, it's such bullshit.
No, he like hates bears and he doesn't respect like Indian heritage. So it's like you don't respect them, so he puts like a bear curse on him. I'm not even joking.
It's like an American isekai.
Yeah, he gets like reborn again as a baby bear.
What should have happened is he becomes a bear, realizes how stupid they are, and then when he becomes human, he's like, I need to put these stupid things out of all their misery.
Yeah. So he hires a hunter group and he murders the big brother bear that he bonded with the whole fucking movie at the very end.
I gotta take these rewards.
Yeah, he forgets everything.
Adam is getting away.
Put trap down.
Is that the fucking monster?
That's
no, we're hunting a different one to get extra
I was
materials.
gonna say, this sucks.
Yeah, this isn't
I was
quite
expecting
the
like a mighty monster, not a fucking.
We're the first fucking monster, you crazy guy.
I'm honestly
you do
just
care.
bored out of my mind.
This
All
game's
these
called
little
Monster Hunter, not generic bear hunter.
We're not even fighting the right monster.
I know. Where is it?
That's the thing about Monster Hunter.
Oh, there's a bug. Oh,
you
damn
have
it.
a lot of options.
The Rojang-a-dang. Yeah.
That's really cool. The movement is so much better in this game than World. It's unreal.
I told you to fucking play this. You never listen.
I still don't want to play it, but it's cool.
You're getting canceled. How do I
can literally do this in a Sonic the Hedgehog game. Why would I fucking play this?
Sonic the Hedgehog's fucking cool.
I thought you were gonna say something else.
That's the first time you ever admitted that.
I know, I have to admit it.
I'm glad you did.
I thought you were gonna say it sucks, and I thought it would have been like a perfect setup for a bit.
Oh, it does suck. It's fucking.
No, it's fine. It's the moment's passed. It's fine.
I'm sorry.
Dave, can't help but notice, dude.
Yes.
You're kind of quiet. What's going
Dave,
on, buddy?
what's wrong with you?
Focusing on the game.
Dave, talk to
That
me,
doesn't
Dave,
make
talk
you
to me,
commentary.
Dave.
Start screaming. Here, Dave, let me play. Who drops controller? Oh, sticky fingers.
You're not even here. What are you doing?
How sharp
Dave.
Corey,
Dave.
they defeated Und Bear.
No, we're not. He's alive.
This looks like the base of Santa Monica's like fucking water.
You're just being rude,
I'm
man.
being real, a realist.
Rude guy, rude
You know what the worst thing about living in LA is?
What?
Everyone always visits and they're always like, I want to do LA things. And LA things are always like,
boring.
Let's go to Santa Monica.
Santa Monica's
Tokyo.
Little Tokyo is cool. They got good Japanese.
One fucking time.
Japanese.
You've been here longer. Whenever someone visits, go in and eat delicious ramen.
You know what really annoys me? Who goes through the Hollywoods? It's such an annoying drive.
No,
it sucks.
Man, I went to the Dolby Theater to go to the Sonic thing and meet Evil Skater.
Yeah, no,
and
that
holy
area is
shit.
just fucking
It's like
ace.
the ghetto.
What'd you say, Chris? Which place?
Just going to see Hollywood or the Hollywood sign.
Oh my god, Chris, remember how to go there fucking twice for that girl? I want to blow my fucking
I know, it's not
Dude, Hollywood is gross. It's like, it literally, even like like every place is
It's
just
like black gum stuck to the floor, exhaust fumes, and brake dust and concrete. And I guess just random trash on the floor, piss smell, and dumpsters.
it has barred windows, and inside is like immaculate and beautiful because
It's like gray and black.
The one good thing about here is the nature. Aww.
It's fucking
Walks
dirt.
outside.
It's fucking a bunch of dirt.
Hey,
What the
The
hell?
weather's the only good thing here,
The
really.
weather's pretty good. It's sometimes too hot.
I actually think where we are is good. I think most of LA is dog shit. I like hiking though. Hiking is cool.
Hiking is the only reason for.
Hiking is a bonus of LA.
Hiking
But
makes
I will
sense.
say, Little Tokyo, even though you're here, I know you hate it. but there's
Driving
some
to it and
good-
parking at it sucks.
Yeah, that does. And sometimes you see like weird homeless people like spraying shit at like
See,
places.
that's so fun.
That's not cool.
But I saw that porkatsu ramen, Chris. That porkatsu ramen.
That poor katsu ramen.
That spicy kimchi porkatsu ramen.
Die, you
fair enough.
fucking bear.
That's all. That's
There's gotta be something cool about LA besides just the fucking sunlight.
Yeah, they got Six Flags. That's pretty fun.
Round one's pretty cool.
I mean, we got that back in Philly though.
Guys, we should round one
These
after
places
this. We
have
should
anything.
celebrate our Monster Hunter win with a round one win.
Not a good around one.
Not really.
Me neither. I'm also bored of that.
Damn it.
What's wrong
To
with
watch
that?
Dave and fucking Corey act like morons.
You also like mastered your first playthrough of DDR in 3 years. Don't even.
Yeah, don't
You're
act
really good at DDR, Chris. I was surprised. You picked it up
Yeah, I will
fast.
say you said you were really good, and I was like, we'll see about that. And then you just immediately played on the difficulty. It took me and Corey like a month to get to.
Yeah, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, difficulty 7.
Yeah, it's
That's
hard
like
as
the
shit.
best me and him
I was
can
up to
do.
like 12 at one point.
It's
That's
insanity.
scary.
But I was like skinnier. Now I can't do it.
I can't even think about doing that in fucking Hatsune Miku Project Diva. How the fuck can I do that in like a basic rhythm game?
You said you would do that like at home, right?
Yeah, I had a metal pad. When I was
That means you didn't have a bar to hold on to.
No, I remember I had a personal challenge. I was like, I've never used a stupid bar.
Is that bar?
I was like, bitch.
I know, I agree. I really don't like using the bar. I like forcing my
That
body
bar
to
seems like a
dance.
cheat, dude.
You have to like bend over and like look like an idiot.
No, you have to dance. It's like you have to follow it and kind of dance like an idiot.
But you have to like throw your arms down in front of you like you're doing karate chops in order to balance so fast.
That's how it is.
It is funny. But no, you can't stomp too hard no more.
You also can't bend your legs in a weird position or you'll
joints in
fuck
your
your knee
back
up.
up when you're old.
What the heck?
How have you not killed this bear yet? Oh my god, you've hit it like 80 fucking times.
I think not playing DDR would mess up your back more than playing DDR.
I don't do that by now.
No, you wouldn't. You know nothing about the trials and tribulations of a hunter.
Me and Adam are going crazy on this fucking
We got an ape gorilla on him. Come here,
real life, you would have killed this fucking bear by now.
I mean, probably.
In real life, I would just use a gun and shoot him in the head.
Actually, I think you slicing it with your giant blade would have cut it. And you would have sliced it up like
damn you bear.
Like Trunks in Dragon Ball and then blown it away with a Kai blast, dude.
You just have to like, you just have to keep chipping him. You never get to see what his health is or anything?
No, you can see when he's like, you can tell signs when he's getting injured.
Oh,
And when
that's
he's like
cool.
breathing out of his mouth, that means he's running out of stamina. Like, now he's out of stamina. See, he's like breathing heavy.
He'll run away and he'll try to heal, but then you can like trap him and fuck him over.
Okay.
He's probably gonna limp away like pretty soon, I feel like. 'Cause I feel like we wore him down pretty good.
I had to sharpen my weapon.
This isn't even the monster though. This is just some
still
bitch
got
that was asleep and
But
they
we'll
took
get
advantage of
good
him.
pieces from his body, Corey.
I like it.
The only problem with this is like, yeah, you fight it and then you don't get the pieces you want, so you have to come back and do it again.
Coming, Dave.
That's boring.
This game's nicer about that, though.
Dave, I'm coming.
Okay.
Are you? There you are.
In Monster Hunter World, it was really ruthless about getting rubies and gems and shit, and I was fucking tired of playing that game at that point. When you fight a boss like 10 times and don't get the thing you want, I don't play anymore.
You see that? That's sick.
That was sick.
I was like a hero.
You're my hero, Adam. I can say that much.
Watch this, Dave. Die, 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 die.
Adam, what's your name?
What do you mean?
Adolf.
Adolf?
No, in the
Zelensky. Adam.
Oh, your name is Purple-Headed Whore, but you're not even purple-headed.
Spelled whore wrong.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I think he spelled it because he got in trouble with the naming.
No, I can spell it however I want, damn
And
it.
we're the purple-headed whore.
You are the purple-headed
We
whore.
got caught with our pants down and our purple head out.
Why'd you steal our idea?
You didn't have an idea. You never have an idea.
We made a purple-headed whore and you stole it.
What's the last idea you come up with? Purple-headed girl? Well, I came with the purple-headed whore. Sorry.
Same thing.
Sorry. Oh, you're
Have
right.
fun in hell.
I am going to... No, I'm not.
Oh
Zelensky would never go to hell.
Oh, Dave's going to hell.
Damn it, Dave.
I thought I had any drink.
This is damn
I'm
bear.
smarter than you, Adam.
You're not smarter than me.
Sticky
You might be like equal intelligence, maybe slightly higher,
You
but I
guys
am
should get out of
smart.
the doo-doo feces ocean.
That's not hurting us.
There's
A
little
little bit of
turds
doo-doo
flying out of
feces
the
never hurt
water.
nobody.
Oh, damn it, you hit me away.
Why'd you run to the fart cloud?
So I want
Does
to
that
help.
benefit?
Lord Fart Cloud.
Sorry. You mean Farquad.
That's what I meant. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, you
Thanks.
dead bear! Get away!
If only there was a large bear in here to help us beat the large bear.
We could. We do
Yeah,
do that
no.
sometimes.
Edgar,
Damn it!
can you put a picture of a large grizzly next to this bear and just make it go?
Fuck you. Oh, no, he's getting tired.
Fighting
See,
it.
he's getting tired. He's getting tired.
Let's beat his ass while he's fucking sleeping on the job.
You're like beating the wrong fucking thing. You're never gonna beat the real fucking
Oh,
thing.
fuck, he hit me hard. He hit me
We'll beat
good.
the
Oh,
real
Why don't
shit.
you guys stop slashing at his feet and stab at his head?
Get away, you damn bear!
Where's your timer?
What? I don't know. Who cares? It's fun.
Oh, it's the little clock up in the top left.
Oh, I need to eat some damn rations.
Oh, there it is.
Eat the damn
Oh,
rations.
you guys have 85 seconds.
I will eat my
We have
rations.
more than 85 seconds. We've only been hunting for like a
Ew,
couple
you look
minutes.
gross.
Die, you fucking idiot bear. I hate you. God
You
damn
just
it, you
ate
hit
some
me
cake
again.
pops.
K-pop? He does not listen to K-pop. He's a bear.
Cake pops.
Oh, yeah. God, this is
What do you
crazy.
mean?
This is
Oh, yeah.
fucking intense.
It's really not.
Cookies
It's
and
like I'm
cream
just,
cake
like,
pop.
watching.
Wouldn't it be cool if, like, when you hacked at it, like little pieces of it fell off?
It does. It does.
It would be nice if you could
You can,
slice its
like-
foot off and it
you
just
can-
held its leg like while you like like slashed at it. That'd be pretty funny.
Cut off tails and
Like,
stuff.
can you cut its eyes out?
Oh yeah.
That would be pretty crazy if you could fucking do that.
You can cut its eyes and its tongue and its nose and its ears and its feet.
You can. You carve them.
Can you like stab its pressure points like Bill from Kill Bill, and then like fucking make its heart stop?
Probably. Oh my god. This guy.
Like that scene where she goes like.
What's this idiot doing? Don't let him eat.
You know what I'm talking about? Where she hits all the pressure points
I'm
and
going
makes
the
all
wrong
the
way.
attacks.
It's like Winnie the damn poo.
Adam, we gotta stop him from eating the honey, man.
I'm going the wrong way. Don't get away from the honey.
He's gonna eat the honey, dude. Knock it out of his hand.
I'm coming.
Perfect opportunity.
Is he healing?
Oh shit.
Yeah,
He's trying to, but we stopped him.
You guys are cowards. You run into a fucking biome of a bear and just fucking hack it apart.
Yeah,
Do you not see how strong this thing is?
I am fucking strong. I'm killing a bear.
Who would win,
bare
this or
hands.
grizzly?
Probably
This thing has survived like 50 billion sword slashes.
Oh yeah, you're right. Like a family of grizzlies would run up to it and one slash would like obliterate them into like
damn grizzly,
red
isn't it?
mist.
How strong is a normal bear? Because I've seen a lot of
it's
near-death
really fucking
videos of
strong.
people like going up to them and being like,
What kind of bear? Is it, if it's a grizzly bear, they'd be dead.
In near-death videos, people always see the cubs, and then they start freaking out because they know the mom's nearby. And when they see the mom walking nearby,
you're dead.
You're dead.
Yeah, they freak the fuck out.
You think you
Dude,
can run,
a
dude?
regular bear, you know how much it can bicep curl?
What? Bicep curl?
20 pounds, dude.
Yeah, that's real.
I can do that.
What?
You cannot.
No, you can't.
Dave.
Dude, a bear can do that. You can't do that.
I can do that. I can bench.
If a bear can do that, then I can stick both my hands in a bear's mouth and rip it in half right from there.
I saw you're up to like 3 pounds.
Do you know what a bear can do?
I mean, that would be
You do
pretty
like
sad.
6 reps.
Do you want to know what a bear can do? A bear can lift about 50 pounds worth of brisk iced tea in both hands.
100 pounds max. That's pretty good.
You guys said 50 pounds of anything. You said brisk white tea.
That's the
Where'd you
thing.
get that?
That's the thing with Christian.
That was brisk white tea.
I missed the fucking heels.
Christian's lifting like brisk iced teas.
Iced tea.
He's like, oh, these are about 50 pound each.
Whoa.
And it's literally like 5 pounds in total. It's like nothing.
How many potions do you have, Dave?
I have 1 mega potion, so I have 1 more like full heal.
I have 1 more heal too.
I'm honestly
I'm
just
outta heals.
bored of this bear. I like how his hands remind me
Oh,
of
he's
the-
limping.
He's limping. He's fucking hurt. No, I'm stunning. Watch this. Hey,
Adam.
walk up.
Oh,
Get
he's
him.
too
He's
far away,
exploded.
dude.
Oh, damn it, where'd
He's
he
gonna
go?
heal. He's gonna run.
I don't know.
I'm on his ass.
I'm
If
on
my
him.
fucking dog would show up.
Slide down it.
You can if you
Slide.
want. Yeah, sure. Why
Slide.
Use your LED face to forge your
Slide.
path.
Yes.
Ooh, that's
See,
cool.
Dave? See?
That's awesome.
I told you.
I told you.
Whoa, I didn't know you could do
Dave,
that.
I told you.
You did
told
tell me.
Chris.
Dave, I told you could slide.
Dave, I
Every
told
game
Chris.
should have
I gotta
sliding.
be honest, I actually didn't know if you could slide. It just felt real.
You can do it in World.
Sliding
I don't
physics.
remember. I don't remember sliding in World. I remember it just
physics.
happened.
Look at this little guy.
Where the fuck did the damn bear
Best
go?
bone.
In his
Oh,
home.
he just went in his little cave,
Oh,
Adam.
fucking idiot bear.
You lost this
You
stupid
can't
bear.
go in there?
God, I hate these bears.
Wait. After all that, you can't even fucking go in there?
He's
No,
gone.
he's gone.
Dude,
Are you kidding?
We're
are
nervous.
you fucking
We're
serious?
nervous.
It's
We're
literally
nervous.
night now. You spent like fucking 30 minutes fighting the bear.
Should have put claymores in front of the bear
Yeah,
cave.
one of his resources, man.
Yeah, dude. Get over it.
You're a troll.
Is he done yet?
Satisfaction. As an adult, you have to at some point respond, but keeping it to saying shit about character and not physically is great. I mean, listen, all I'm saying is on site, you know, we all have different ways that we react, you know, so
I'm not saying it's on site if I see Destiny at TwitchCon again. I'm just saying, you know, it probably wouldn't be on site, honestly.
I think one thing I need to have a larger conversation about tomorrow. I'm inspired by the Israeli shit, okay? Is a concept of like deterrence. I think that I feel like if people are willing to make comments like this online, that's fine, but I think they should be afraid to do so. And I don't know if that's something I want to engage in. This is like extreme online tactics or whatever. But I'm deeply uncomfortable with the idea that like multiple people feel safe and secure in essentially making like threats of physical violence about me on platforms that are like harboring it. This is a wild, it's like a wild world. Other
shooters versus shooters.
That's going on. I don't understand for the Dr. Disrespect stuff. I feel like I've heard for so long people say that they were worried about like potential lawsuits or whatever bullshit. I don't know why they ever felt that way. I'm not sure if there's like some other part to that story that I just didn't hear, but this story has been known since basically Dr. Disrespect got banned. I'm surprised that it's been under wraps for so long, considering I think about a year ago I started to hear about it from people that I wouldn't expect would keep those secrets. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's got to be more to it, but who knows? Wow, what's up, Dan? How you doing?
Are we live now?
Yeah, we're live on the wide.
I'm doing good. You know, today is it's a new day, as they say in the business, and a new day with a lot of stuff that has happened because you've been gone for a while. You've gone to the sacred place, my homeland, where I've been one time, to Israel. How was that trip? Let's start there. Before we get into, you know, a little bit later, we have some more interesting content to go into. But, you know, how was Israel? That's how we native Jews pronounce it.
How do you say it in Jewish, actually? Can you tell me?
Oh, yes, I just did. Israel.
That's how you say it?
Yes.
Okay. It was a lot of fun.
Okay. Fun? That's what you took away from that situation? It was fun.
Yeah.
It's a very sad situation that's going on over there, and you took away from that humor.
Well, Jews, if they're known for anything, it's for humor, right?
Yeah, but that's for laughing at our own misery, not at everyone else's misery. Not, you know.
I am an honorary Jew now. There's no way I can scene switch and talk to you. This I'm just gonna fuck my mind.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry, we're gonna have some AI shit though. We're gonna do it. We'll figure it out.
All right. No, you know, let's go ahead and put this right now. Okay. So, scene switching. We need an autopilot mode. Okay. Now there is a program that kind of does it, but the autopilot mode, what it should do, okay.
It's on you now. Go ahead.
It should look for microphone levels, and based on that, switch the scene in OBS.
Ingenious.
Now, I reached out to the creator of OBS, like a proper Karen, myself, going directly to the manager and said, hey, is this possible? And they responded that it should be with a C or C++ plugin. And there
You told them that we only program in Rust now, though, right?
Well, OBS plugins are C and C++, so that's what we need to do that. So we need an autopilot button. So my idea is that you have this system right here, and the system is that, first off, you should put cool pictures on those. We'll do that later.
I was going to, but today, when I had like 5 hours that I'd set aside for me to work on it, my partner for the podcast decided to show up and inhabit the studio. Yeah.
And he didn't do anything either when he was here.
Well, he did do something. What he actually did was we had this whole idea to where we were going to use a plugin called NDI. Okay, I can't say what that stands for because I'll be banned. But we had this plugin, and what it allows us to do is it allows us to transfer things from that computer to that computer. But then my partner realized, oh shit, he remembered yesterday, my partner said, what if we did HDMI out? And then you were like, oh fuck, I remember. I said that we couldn't do HDMI out of the monitor without remembering that my laptop actually has 2 HDMI outs. So since he changed the entire way that we do audio, that probably ate about an hour and a half of time configuring that. But you know, I would say it was worth it. So.
Okay. First of all, this is all fake news, I believe, as they say in the business. Okay. So what actually happened is that you asked if this display, this monitor, if you will, I call them displays personally because they are interchangeable. But anyways, you asked if this display had HDMI out, and I said, no, moron, it's a display. It has inputs, okay? And that was the end of that conversation. And you're like, NDI is great. I don't even know what NDI is. Ask me how many times I've used NDI.
How many times do you use NDI?
Doesn't it have an
I don't even know what it
auxiliary
stands
cable?
for, but I'm assuming it's something racist based on the way that
You're making it sound like if I were to ask you to come pick me up with your car, you'd say, I can't, my car doesn't have arms. That's the type of response you give right now.
Anyways, I didn't know what NDI was, so the suggestion that I was the one pushing that is false narrative, okay? Now, I, today, with my utter genius, realized, hey, this laptop, because it's some insane gaming laptop from like 3 years ago that I got on eBay because it was broken, because the screen didn't work and the keyboard doesn't work, but I was like, you know what? That's still gonna be a good laptop for stuff.
Okay.
Anyways, I realized that this could display, do multiple outputs at once. You could do a DisplayPort, which we see right here with DGD chat, and you could do HDMI, which goes to our streaming computer, and it does that at the same time. And my extra big brain, okay, figured out that we can combine the audio, and I figured out how to do that. So right now we have audio done, so we can do video calls. There's another...
That's amazing. So 2024, and you realize that HDMI does video and audio together. That's what I just got.
DisplayPort also.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wait, DisplayPort does audio as well?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Wait, do you remember? I'm so sorry, I just remember switching.
I thought they needed
do you remember
an extra
like
password.
2012?
That's why the audio was doubling, but no, I guess
Was it
not.
Lady Gaga? Am I making this up? Wasn't there supposed to be like some glove that replaced like everything that we do on computers? Do you remember what I'm talking about? It was like the idea that you'd have like a glove and you would like control everything. Was it just for music, or am I making this up?
Hold on. Let's find this out in
It
real
was
time.
supposed to be for computation.
Lady Gaga.
You touch your fingers
computer
together like this
control.
and it would control it that way.
No.
Wait, no, wait. Well, at least hold on. Go to YouTube. No, it was Imogen Heap. Yes, 2014.
Mimu.
I'll take you down to the studio.
We don't have to watch the whole thing. You can fast forward.
Okay, she looks so cringe right now.
What? It's new technology.
No, this is her like strapped. You know, these are the days of like before Raspberry Pis and shit like that. You see like all the shit on her back. It's like she's the fucking Terminator or something.
When do you think Raspberry Pi was
She looks like Sushi Dragon.
Yes. When do you think it was invented? Don't look at the chat.
2016.
I think earlier, 2014.
Well, that's when this video came out. So
Yeah.
yeah. You dumber. Down.
Hold on, let's find.
Oh my
Raspberry
God.
Pi creation date.
Jesus
2016
Christ.
to 2014. I was
Everything's in a
closer.
bit.
Steven. So, in the spirit of our thing, I have this L to hand to you. Here, take your L, Steven, please. Here, that's for you. Remember, we talked about it? Why would you put this big water bottle in the middle of everything here? Yeah, you want me to care for that. Okay, good. Well, anyways, you hold on to that L for now. So anyways. I
That
was
table,
closer. I
you
was
can't
more
put
correct.
anything
Even
on.
while- That's me. Even while I'm wrong, I'm correct. Anyways, okay, skip through this. So what does this do?
This is a loading one, and these are linear applications. What is that enabled me to do?
Hey, look, that's our audio.
Yeah, this is the audio setup before we came in today and changed things. This is how it looked. Now it's like a clean.
Stop.
Sorry.
Just go to like 2 minutes in. Just show us. We didn't,
Alright.
this was the whole thing.
So these
Look, it's the glove.
event sensors to the side, and this measures this color. So this will be 0 and this will be 127. And we're also using these full in here to get that action as well. And when my finger is doing this,
Look, see?
it changes the different sound.
So it's like an advanced theremin?
Basically, yes.
Okay. Imagine jerking off with it. How would it sound?
For you, it'd be woo woo. And then if
Well,
you
I
done
already
in
know
2
how it
strokes,
sounds.
it would be over.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, fine, fair enough. What were we talking about again? It wasn't that. It was something else. Oh, Israel.
Leaked.
You were there.
Yep.
No scary events. Nothing happened while you were there. No danger, if you will.
There were a couple scary events.
Really?
I would say that the dumbest, scariest thing was driving into extremist neighborhoods during Shabbat, when all the people are like anti-car and they're literally like glaring at you as you drive by. I realized we were in a no-go zone for vehicles on a Friday night, and then homeless dudes screamed at us. Other than that, no, it was pretty chill, honestly.
The no-go zone. It's like, you know, it's a whole funny thing. I have this bit that I use, but I don't think it works very well because the people I tell it to are like, that's not funny. But anyways, with the Orthodox Jews that are in Miami Beach. I'm like, you know, if Moses was around, wouldn't he tell you, what are you doing walking around? Go take the Lexus, that type of thing. And they laugh, but then they're like, I hate this fucking fake ass Jew, is what they're saying under their breath.
To
But
you?
I think,
Or to the other Jews?
if it's a day of rest, why are you making your shit so fucked up? To me, it doesn't make sense. I mean, I understand, like, they're taking it very literally in the Torah, but it's supposed to be...
I don't understand what you mean. If it's a day of rest, why did you fuck it up? What do you mean by that?
Okay, if it's a day of rest, that'd be like, oh, I'm gonna relax. I'm gonna play some video games. I'm gonna chill out. You know, I'm gonna not do any work. I'm not gonna stress myself out. But around here, what it means is I'm not taking the elevator unless it, you know, I'm not allowed to press a button. I am not driving anywhere. I'm walking anywhere. Like, that doesn't sound relaxing. That sounds fucking like, man, I can't wait until this shit is over because I can't do anything.
Well, is Shabbat supposed to be a day of rest, or is it supposed to be a day for God?
I don't know. To me, it's a day of...
I feel like it's kind of important.
I feel like it's supposed to be a day of not working. And I take that as... That is the thing. You're not supposed to work on the Sabbath.
Yeah, but in Catholicism, keep holy the Sabbath is what we say. Keep holy the Sabbath.
Okay.
But I don't think it's like keep holy insofar as like you're supposed to keep it holy to like relax. I think it's just supposed to be a day where you kind of like remember God, or it's like dedicated to God. That's why you guys wear kippahs or whatever, to remind you of God. Kippah.
It's a day of rest. It literally is.
Oh, well, if we're... Oh, I didn't know we were going to do the Wikipedia definition. Okay, my bad.
Well, you wouldn't know that we're going to do the Wikipedia definition? That's literally what we do on this channel.
On this day, religious Jews remember the biblical stories describing the creation of the heaven and the earth, the redemption of slavery, the blah, 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 blah.
Shabbat observance entails refraining from work activities, often with great rigor. I gotta be careful.
And engaging in restful activities to honor the day.
Yeah,
Okay.
but so to me, I view that as being at odds with what Orthodox Jews do, right? Like if I have to go do something, like if I want to go out to eat, like that's relaxing. I'm gonna go have a nice dinner, okay?
But what about the other
now
people
I have to
cooking
go
for
and
you?
fucking walk there. But now I have to go walk there. That sucks. Like it should be like the day of chilling out. I would change this.
You should.
Who do I petition? The only dude, the Lubavitch dude.
Is that the guy who's like 130 years old or whatever?
I'm pretty sure he's dead.
Yeah. Well, no. Well, careful.
This guy. Sorry. Careful. This guy.
Isn't he supposed? Yeah, there's signs of this guy everywhere. Even in the
Oh
West
my
Bank,
God.
they post signs
In
of this
Miami
fucking
Beach,
dude everywhere.
This guy is a hero. Rabbi Menachem.
But isn't that
Mendel Schneerson?
Isn't the meme supposed to be that he's like alive somewhere, or he's coming back, or?
I don't know, but this is the most Jewish name in the history of Jewish names. Actually, I'd like you to read his name, please. It's right here. Can you say it? I've highlighted it for you.
What?
Say his name.
It's Rabbi Menachem Mendel Schneerson.
Oh God. Okay. All right. Well, anyways, yeah, he's a big fan. There's some restaurants here in Miami Beach. They got his posters up on the wall, like you had New Kids on the Block posters.
I'm aware, yeah.
That you're aware that you had those posters on
I'm
your
aware
wall.
that they have posters of this guy fucking everywhere.
He's a big deal.
Yeah.
Okay.
The big deal. So I think he's on the spiritual side, right? Or the mysticism side. Do you know that? That's interesting. Well, actually, I know. Maybe it's not interesting. For the Jews, there's the Torah, and then do you know the answer to this? Because you're letting me flounder.
I'm just listening. No, I'm just want to hear your explanation.
There's the mystics. In the mystics, this is the leader. He like took over and made the mystics like the cool kitty cats part or something along those lines. So do you want to explain to me the differential between, what's a differential, as House would say? Differential. Old guy named Schneerson. He doesn't like the current way that Jews are doing things. 900 years old, a big white beard. Go ahead. Go.
But also, wait, it's House, so we have to say that him being a religious person is also a symptom of an underlying illness.
It is a symptom.
Yeah,
so
true.
What is it? So explain to me the mysticism part of it, because it's a big schism.
When you ask me to explain the mysticism, are you asking me to explain like what about him, or
what is? I want to know. I want to learn about the the dude, the Luboviches.
I don't know anything about him.
I don't either. But it's a big. I think that's like.
I don't think he's that big. There's just like a minority sect that like is obsessed with the dude.
I think it's a big deal to know about the mysticism versus the non-mysticisms.
Do you mean like religious Zionism versus like secular Zionism?
No, it's something different than that. Like, because I know like Orthodox Jews, I think they studied the Torah. But then there's the other one. What's the not the Torah? There's the
Zohar?
I don't think you guys are allowed to have like multiple holy books.
It's not a holy book. There's other shit.
What in Judaism? What else is there in Judaism besides the Torah?
Talmud.
You're talking about Talmud?
Yeah. And that's like a series.
What is
of,
it? I don't even know what the Talmud is.
No. It's there's like a series of like shit that old rabbis wrote, and that's like what it is.
Is it like the Hadiths or?
I think it's the Talmud. I think that is what it is. And
okay, what do we?
The Talmud is a bunch of rabbis arguing or something. Apparently,
people are saying that what you're actually talking about is something called the Kabbalah.
That sounds right. Anyways, you should learn something about it.
Okay,
because I don't know anything about it.
I will dig into that. Yeah, it sounds fascinating.
I don't. When you say that, I don't actually believe you.
Because I don't care about religion. So
I don't care about religion either. But it seems like a big deal to these people.
It probably is. There's a lot of religions that are a big deal to a lot of people.
Have you seen the movie Pi?
You mean The Life of Pi?
No.
I don't know. I don't think I have.
This movie. It's from Aronofsky.
Oh, it looks like it was made before 1997. Oh shit, 1998. Fuck.
Like you.
This guy. Sorry. So, this guy right here, he's losing his mind. He's schizophrenic, and he sees numbers. Okay, and apparently, in some parts of Judaism, numbers have a big deal. So they're in this scene right here. This is only a 2-minute scene. We're gonna cruise through this.
I think for all Jews, aren't numbers pretty symbolic?
I don't know.
Okay.
He did. He's been reprimanded. It's not our way.
We're not gonna get a copyright hit for this, are we?
I don't know.
Okay, good. Keep going.
Forget it then.
No, it's good. Fine. No, do it.
No, I'm not doing it anymore.
Fine.
No.
I really wanted to see the Lubavitch, the mystic Aronofsky.
You don't get to know anymore, okay? I'm not gonna. Someone else will do a thing. Okay. What do I want you, the audience, to take away from this? 2 things. Number 1, we need
these numbers.
Number 1. Okay, we need a C or C++ programmer to make an autopilot version that scene switches based on audio levels. Okay, that's number 1. Number 2 is tell us why we're wrong. I say we. It's because neither of us understands this, so that's fine. So that's that. So also,
when you're asking them for things, you need to, when you're asking the audience, you need to point at them and you need to say, "Hey, you guys."
Do I wait this way? Okay, hey,
that's
you.
your camera, yeah.
Hey, you. Do you know who you are? You're a C++ programmer.
No, they're not looking. They're not looking at that one. Lean over.
Hey.
You gotta lean. You gotta lean and point.
Hey.
There you go. Yep. Get in frame. Okay.
C or C++ programmer?
Yep. Nice.
I'm sorry, I wasn't in front of my microphone.
Yeah. Keep talking to them. Yeah.
You're fucking with me. Anyways, okay, we need to autopilot. All right, listen. Okay. So right now it's just me and Steve. That's it. I don't know how to address this. We wanted to have more control, me and Steve. So just me and Steve. We still love Lycan. He's still a good guy. But I think it's funnier this way.
I don't even know what is our first topic for today.
Okay, well, it's it's out there. It's like, hey, what's
sorry. Okay. Oh, we have a special guest today from Epic Mealtime, don't we?
No, that's on the schedule, but we actually don't. He's
on the schedule, but he's not here. Well, what's going on with that?
Well, I don't know. I don't write the fucking schedule. There's a scratch on this desk right here. Oh my God, it disappeared. Well, never mind. I guess I fixed it.
Yeah, we call those not scratches.
Yeah, I guess that's just a cat hair or something. By the way, bringing your friend's cat to work, not very professional.
Well, I mean, it's joint. It's our cat now.
Really? You think you have some sort of ownership over this animal?
I mean, yeah. Nice.
Nice coaster choice, by the way. There's a reason they're cork, okay? So that they don't stick to shit. Actually, fuck you.
30 minutes left.
Now it doesn't look good. Now it looks like ass. Because it was supposed to. What is that noise? I know you don't have your fucking phone on right now. Yeah, mute that.
Okay. I'm figuring out. That's my B. Focus. Do not disturb is on. Okay. Got it. Sorry. Okay.
Now I want to
Where's it? Where's
Yeah,
Destiny
he's gone.
2?
I don't know where he is. He's over there somewhere. You scared him off.
Okay. All right. Well, we have some stuff to talk about. This doc stuff is so good, but I kind of want to just save that a little bit. Save it a little bit. The doc stuff, you know, just for just for a little.
I don't know how many hot takes we can possibly have on.
Oh,
actually, I don't think it was that big of a deal.
I
that he
could
was,
drag this out for hours.
Okay.
You know what? Actually, knowing that I can drag it out for hours, maybe I should start now. Do you want to get into it? Do you want to?
Okay.
Hold on. What's Doc Disrespect song? What's the one?
Alleyways. Yeah, it's a good one.
Let's get copyright. We can only play it a little bit. There we go. You know.
I'm gonna mute it.
But then it all started. Do you know where? Whispers. It started in Rust.
It did? Why is he playing the entire... It's still going.
Yeah. Okay, listen. So, interesting that you bring that up. Knowing firsthand, I'd like to put this out there for both disclaimer for myself and for Steven, is that we have no firsthand information of anything, and that this is all.
Wait, why are you so mad? You don't know what I know. You don't know if I
you
have.
weren't fucking. Oh, you were there in the DMs with Doc. You're like, hey, no, type this. They'll really like that one.
I didn't say I was in Doc's DMs. I was in her DMs, and she told me she was also talking to Doc. That's why I stopped talking to her.
Oh, I gotcha.
And I found out she was 14.
Oh, okay. Well, that I don't know that. But anyways, at the end of the day, I think that it's important to note that this story was broken here first. Everyone was a fucking coward to even say something, afraid
Why
that they
back?
think that the
It's
law was
crazy.
going to get brought down on them. But people don't understand the law. Like, really, you can shout from the rooftops, Bill Gates is a pedophile, and nothing's going to happen because Bill Gates is a public person, and I don't know if he is or isn't. And there's such a high standard for that, which really makes it strange to me that so many journalists wouldn't just run with what they had and be like, hey, this is what I've heard, allegedly.
I think the issue is, I think there's more ethics at play. When you're dealing with stories like this, if you fuck it up, then it's going to have less credibility in the future, and there's probably a great deal of interest around like keeping certain people's identities private, and you might have to burn sources or reveal stuff if you're breaking a story like this.
Sure.
So I imagine there's like a whole bunch of other ethical concerns beyond people just being afraid of being sued for defamation or whatever, we might guess.
I can imagine for sure the danger from the former or current Twitch employees not wanting to either lose their job or become unhirable in the future, knowing that they're leaking details of what they did. But let's start at the beginning, if you will. Here's, to me, an interesting part of this. Twitch reading your DMs. Now, I don't know how I necessarily feel about that. One, because I've never used Twitch DMs because it was a fucking garbage product from day one. But also leading into that, what the fuck? Why would Doc use Twitch DMs to talk with anyone ever, minor or not? It was just such a garbage product. They had Discord back then. There's no excuse for this.
I hate to fucking...
Go ahead.
Actually, I don't want
What
to.
do they call this? They call
you do it.
sweeping. They call it sweeping.
No, yeah, keep going.
They call it sweeping. Anyways,
there is a world where it wasn't that bad or something, because we don't actually know what the DMs were. Although I will say, based on the way that the doc is treading around this topic publicly, probably not good for him.
I have so much. We have so much to go for.
There is a world where he's like, where he makes like an inappropriate comment as like a oh fuck you, suck my dick or something, and it was just that, because that's what he makes it sound like in his
yes,
tweets.
He does make it sound that way.
Although highly unlikely. Number one, and number two, even why would you, if you know it's a minor, why would you be talking to them in the first place through DMs like that, and then why would you be engaging in that type of like, you think you would be aware of like that type of humor? Like I wouldn't make that joke to like a 16, 17-year-old girl, like, oh well, fuck you, suck my dick, LOL. Like that would be fucking retarded. So
no, for sure.
Yeah, I don't know. I will say one thing. I will say though is like initially I usually just don't give a fuck about shit like this that much. But man, his DMs or not his DMs, his tweets and his statements make him look so much
You
guiltier.
are Doc's PR team. Who are they? I want to know who they are so that no one ever hires them. They are. I need a board of the worst people ever to never hire. And these guys, Doc's PR team, they're going to be right next to the people that have been in charge of Skype for the last 10 years.
I feel like his tweets were the equivalent of like if O.J. Simpson had like a Twitter account like during the trial and he tweets out like an exact breakdown of what he went out to eat at Applebee's and then saying like, and then I went home and after an hour or two I went to sleep, like in the time when he was like the way that he tweets and says so much and like nibbles around the edges of what he was actually accused of.
The edits too,
Yeah.
removing all the
my god, the edits. Well, let me put minor in and out. Let me take minor and put it in and out of here.
my God.
Jesus.
Okay, so there's so many pieces of this that I'm excited to get into. The first one is
You wanted some
there is a
BTC,
clan,
man.
if you will, not with a K, but with a C. Just a clan of people that are Doc friends, if you will, friends of the family, people that he plays games.
Tim the Tapmans and all that.
All those people, the COD people.
You might even call them a star system, and you might all call these other people maybe Doc Orbiters, maybe.
Well, I don't know. It depends. I don't know who orbits who in that relationship.
I'm pretty sure all of them would be orbiting the Doc. I'm pretty sure the Doc is larger than all of those streamers. Is my understanding.
So here's the issue, and I caution all of the orbiters of Doc out there right now.
Yeah, I think only Doc was on TV, right? Other than Ninja.
There is, and as an orbiter, you're in a tough spot. Okay. The thing is, you don't know what you're signing on for right now. It's rough. What would I say? What would I say if this was about you? I'd say, pretty fucked up shit. What I've heard so far. I'm withholding judgment until I know more, but this is not the guy that I know. And if this is true, this is a huge breach of my trust. Anything aside from that, you can't. Because if they're like, this is the fucking liberal media coming out to get Doc, and then the DMs leak, and it's like, yeah, let me see your fucking 14-year-old pussy. It's like, yeah, you're fucked. You're fucked. You supported this guy wholeheartedly. So to me, I think that these guys can't say anything at all. They can't come out and say anything. Or they risk a lot. They risk a tremendous amount. It's going to be their friend.
Wait, what happened?
With what?
Dan, you're retarded.
What?
People are saying clip. Did you just say something?
Oh, I mean, they want to clip it out of context, right? Let me got it.
I got it. I'm sorry, whatever I'm saying, because chat would never be that bad faith to imply they would clip you on something so ludicrous.
That would never happen. Okay. But anyways, yeah, I think it's dangerous to even show a little just because of how bad Doc has handled this situation right now makes me think it's 100 times worse than what I thought it could have been before, right?
No, I agree. That's why I say when somebody is saying something. I guess I feel stupid to even say this, but I guess pro tip: if you're ever doing PR for anything ever in your life, especially if you're a large figure, if anybody is ever leading, if anybody makes an accusation of you and somebody's response, their defense leads with, "Just so you know, nothing that happened was illegal." Whoa! That's probably one of the worst opening defense lines ever. So I heard that you did XYZ. Well, just so you know, I'm not in jail, am I? Like, Jesus Christ.
It's literally this scene right here. We've all seen this.
I always assumed we would be heavily involved.
This is bad. We gotta definitely write a song about how we do not diddle kids. Do not diddle kids. It's no good diddling kids.
There is no quicker way for people to think that you are diddling kids than by writing a song about it.
I wouldn't do it with anybody younger than my daughter. No,
Echo.
It's gotta be big, older than my wife, older than my daughter, something like that.
Okay, basically this video needs to literally have Doc's face superimposed over Danny DeVito, and I think that would be pretty much perfect at that point. So, okay, that's a danger right now for the orbiters of Doc to come out and wholeheartedly support him. The issue, I think, is going to be if the DMs do get leaked, which seems likely at this point.
Do you really, if nothing about this has leaked for this long, you really think somebody's holding on to the DMs?
I think everyone has been so scared of litigation from Doc and from Twitch, maybe, that no one said anything up until this point. And now that it's out there and news people are writing about it, There's safety in numbers, and I think some people are going to start releasing things anonymously.
Well, okay. This has been a thing that people have always talked about. Everybody in the streamer world always says this, like, oh, I don't want to get sued. Oh, I'm blah, 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 blah.
Sure.
Has anybody in the history of all of YouTube and streaming ever been sued for, like, a false accusation or an accusation or leaking something? I feel like this has never happened ever.
The
I don't
only
believe people when they say
case
this.
is
They're
a
like, oh, I don't wanna
Phantom
get sued.
Lord
Who's the
case.
retarded? Has anybody ever been sued ever? One time, ever?
It didn't even go anywhere.
I don't know. First off, I'm sure, yes, someone has been sued for something.
I don't think so. I don't think it's ever happened, ever. Not a single time in all of streamerdom has somebody been sued for making a... Like, Martin Shkreli, like, threatened to sue people. That's the only reason I started talking about his show. I was like, oh, actually, I think Martin Shkreli did scam everybody because he was, like, messaging people saying he was going to sue them, and he didn't sue me. The people are talking about this doc shit. You leaked the thing. Now everybody's talking about it. Nobody's fucking getting sued. Like, who the fuck is even... Who's ever been sued for, like, any comment or anything ever made like this ever? Has it ever happened?
I'd like to, I guess, explain actual malice. My understanding.
Let's see if the Aiden Ross NDA suing thing went through.
Here's a difference of what you can say when you're a public person. So let's talk about Bill Gates, if we will.
Talk about him. Go.
So saying like Bill Gates is a serial killer is okay, because I don't know if he is or isn't. I do not have firsthand knowledge to know that. I'm saying something and I don't know that it's false. It's probably false. But no, stop. Hold on. You're wrong.
What the hell was that thing?
That he's not a serial killer. Now, do you know what actual malice is? Actual malice was yesterday when I was hanging out with Steven. I saw him on his phone, and when he was on his phone, he was looking at how to kill people, at guides. That's actual malice, because I've said something now that is a lie, that I know to be a lie, that there is no fallback. That to me is the definition of actual malice.
I'm pretty sure that there are levels of recklessness that you can get in that
Not
are
for public people.
I'm pretty sure
Bill
there
Gates
are levels.
is a pedophile. Bill Gates is a pedophile. Bill Gates is a pedophile.
One is I don't know if it's even big enough for him to even care about this.
Okay,
but also,
who's smaller?
I think secondly, I think if you actual malice just means that you are it means that you're making statements like knowing that it's false with the intent to defame somebody or whatever. But like
But
I don't think you have
know that it's false.
Yeah, but I'm sure there's like like if it came to some kind of like civil litigation and some sort of discovery process open up, somebody could probably ascertain where it's like this guy's literally saying this with absolutely no foundation whatsoever. He didn't hear it from another party.
No, that's where you're wrong. That's what applies to private
Never
people.
mind. So you can actually defame an infinite number of people and say an infinite number of things. Okay, gotcha.
No, okay. For private people, it's very different. For public people, I can defame you.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
Okay.
I can defame you as a public person.
Okay.
Unless I know that what I'm saying, is false.
That standard is literally impossible to meet.
That's not true. It's a very hard standard. So, for instance, how can you prove it? A great example of that is when I was in the studio with Steven yesterday. Okay, he punched a hole in the wall, and he scared me. You can prove that. First off, that I know that didn't happen, that I wasn't there on that day, and that you didn't do that. That is the type of thing that you can prove. It's actual malice. I actually know that didn't happen, and I'm actually lying about it, as opposed to saying, I heard that Steven yesterday was fucking dogs all day at his apartment.
How did they get Alex Jones on the Sandy Hook thing? Maybe he actually believed that the Sandy Hook thing was fake.
I think that he had actual knowledge of...
He had first-hand knowledge. He was at the school witnessing the shooting.
They must have.
I'm trying to get out of this one here. Just go ahead. Don't worry about my microphone.
Don't be doing that.
I'm not doing anything right now. I had a cough.
I think that he.
He's so fucking triggered. What? Sorry. Go ahead.
I think. No, I'm sorry.
I'll go.
Okay. My understanding is that.
Hey, wait. You see how triggered you just got here? Hold this L.
That doesn't count as an L holder.
I understand what you're saying in principle, okay?
I think that they got Alex Jones probably because any reasonable person would know that this is not true.
That's
But any reasonable person would not know that Bill Gates isn't a pedophile. He did hang out with Epstein. That's possible. That's a reasonable thing for me to assume that could be the case. He's on the flight logs. I could make that case. True or false?
with that, you could, yes, but you have a little thing there. I don't think you can just make whatever accusation you want whatsoever, as long as it's a public person, it's fine. There's probably like some level of reasonableness. Now, it could be as stupid as like, well, you thought you read it on an internet website, or you saw a blog or a tweet about it, and you're like, oh, well, fuck it, now I'm going to say this or whatever, and that might save you. But I'm pretty sure there is some level, like if I were to come out and I were to say like, oh, I think that in 2014, Alex Jones was engaged in like demonic, satanic, like serial child rape, and he absolutely seems the kind of guy that was. And like, yeah, fuck yeah, I bet he fucking did that. I know he fucking did it. I know he did that.
I think you could
I don't
survive
think you can get away with statements that are like that fucking insane.
I think you could. I think you could survive with that.
Okay. We should have like defamation Tuesdays or something. We should try.
We need a lawyer.
We should try to say the craziest things possible until somebody serves us paperwork, and then we go to civil court and test it out.
Well, you want to start right now with Doc? Let's see
Legal suicide.
Okay, so first of all,
no, hold on.
Okay.
I don't want to do this. I'm not sure right now. We can do this on your stream later.
This is our.
Now he's closing his mouth.
We were talking about the orbiters of Doc. Very risky to say anything until DMs get leaked or sent out. Now, here's one thing you know for sure. You ready for this, Steve? Doc has a copy of those DMs. I know that much. That he definitely, in that legal case, and first off, I already know, I can already smell how this legal case went. Doc got banned from Twitch. Okay, why? Because first off, let me take a step back. Allegedly, let me just go ahead and
why are we doing the allegedly now? I thought we could say literally whatever the fuck we wanted to say. Why does it matter?
Just being careful, trying to prepare and protect the nest egg. Anyways, allegedly, Twitch can read DMs. Okay, and if Twitch can read DMs, that's interesting. That's something that Twitch may not have wanted to have be out in the public at that moment in time. So my thinking is that Twitch is reading your DMs, and they see, maybe they don't like Doc, or for whatever reason, or maybe there's a keyword that comes up, but they see in Doc's DMs something's coming up, and they don't like what they see when they're reading through it, and they escalate it to a superior, and the superior says, this is omega fucked up, whatever this is, allegedly. Doc is allegedly going to be meeting up with, allegedly, a minor, or allegedly, coming up here at TwitchCon. We got to do something. We got to ban this guy. We can't have this allegedly happen, this event. So as a result of that, they ban him. Now, Doc thinks he has a case because he's like, hey, listen, I didn't fuck anyone. Why the fuck are you banning me? You can't do that. I haven't done anything against your terms of service to actually be worthy of ban. Like, you're banning me for what? Thought crimes? No, I'll wait until you're done.
It's slouching so much now, so now I have to do this. No, don't do that.
I'm gonna go back from slouching to non-slouching. I slouched.
I slouch all you want. Go. There you go. Now you're in frame. Okay, are you happy? Go ahead.
I slouch and not slouch. Okay.
Slouch.
Okay.
Okay, so they were looking. Yeah, go ahead. So anyways, okay. Doc messages Twitch. They're like, what's going on? Yep.
Yeah, no, okay, so basically, Twitch bans Doc. I think that's what they're doing. They're like, okay, we can't.
Wait, you really think this happened with no communication? They absolutely communicated ahead of time they were going to ban him. There was absolutely
so here's
never mind.
Here's the
you give your whole take.
Here's the interesting part. Now you have to also take Doc on this. Doc says, remember, multiple times, I have no idea why I got banned. Twitch has said nothing to me. Do you remember that coming up?
That was his public statement. Yes.
Doc says, I have no idea. This is. I'm starting to think he's not a real doctor either. Okay, that one didn't land as good as I thought.
He might not be a real doctor, but there is a reason why they call me motherfucker.
Okay, anyways.
That way. Okay. We're not gonna.
I don't know.
Yeah, let's watch a video. You brought up the video thing.
To try.
So.
The problem is it's all fucked up with recent shit.
Oh yeah. Oh well, on Google, let me help you. There's a thing that you can do. Yeah.
Before.
You add before, and then you put a colon.
23.
Yep. Okay. Yep.
Okay.
Welcome to Browsing with Dan. No, go ahead.
Shh, I'll fucking murder you. Okay, listen. Doc did say, I have no idea why I got banned. That was his statement. The question is, was he lying? I think.
You said he was. He's probably not a doctor, right? Maybe a pediatrician?
Definitely not a doctor. To me, he knew why he got banned pretty quickly. I would assume. Allegedly. Absolutely. And what else? So the situation that we have now is a sticky one. Twitch has banned Doc because they have him dead to rights. He's allegedly messaging a minor via the Twitch DMs product and trying to meet up or something along those lines. And they're like, okay, we gotta get this guy off. So they do it. And it's a bad look for Twitch to be like, hey, our superstar that we've been promoting, like Pokemon levels, was trying to meet up with a minor, so we're just gonna say nothing. Doc is like trying to think, okay, how do I spin the fact that I got fucking permanently banned? I'm just gonna say I have no idea, that's weird, haha, and go from there. But at the end of the day, it was the perfect storm of Twitch not wanting it to leak and Doc not wanting it to leak.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, this is like, it doesn't serve either party.
That's why it didn't get out, is because it looks bad for Twitch. Why? One, it looks bad for Twitch because they're reading your DMs. That's not something that any company wants to kind of go out there and say.
Isn't that? I think that's pretty standard. Like,
yeah,
I think
but
even
Gmail to say it.
Sure, but like I think even Google like has literally access to your actual emails, don't they?
They have access, but I don't think you assume that there's some dude who's reading your
You might
emails.
not assume it, but sure. But
you assume that there's someone that's not someone, that there's like a program that's scanning your emails, looking for CSAM content or illegal content and things along those lines and doing it. I think that's fair to assume. What's not fair to assume is that fucking some dipshit Googler who hangs out in CompSci is reading my emails trying to determine something bad or good.
People were saying that the girl actually ended up reporting it though to Twitch. So like the DMs happened in 2017, it got reported, and then for whatever reason Twitch took action in 2020.
I don't know. That's what people say in your chat, and I have no bearing to that.
Well, you don't think that was released in the articles? You think people in my chat are just randomly saying that? They're not referring to stuff that's already been published on mainstream media websites?
I didn't hear that in Outpost, so I don't know how much I can trust that. I've heard other things. Outpost is in Rust. So I didn't hear that in Rust. I did hear some other stuff in Rust. I heard that there was some threats that went on not to release certain things to the person, but I don't know if that was true or not, and that was a mitigating factor. Regardless, here's what I know for sure. If there was a lawsuit, okay, the DMs would have been a part of that. So I know the doc has...
There's probably, to be clear, real quick, there's probably no lawsuit at all. I don't think any legal shit has ever been, like, litigated in court.
I thought there was... First off, when you say lawsuit, there was legal... Okay, lawsuit, I don't know. But I do know that there was certainly legal letters sent between Doc and Twitch, and there was a settlement as a result. And a settlement typically actually does happen between a court.
My guess is going to be is that there absolutely wasn't a lawsuit. That'd be my guess.
Wait, no.
Although people
if he says there was a settlement, that necessarily involves the courts, does it not?
My guess is going to be that when he says settlement, what he means was he was probably contracted by Twitch for some period where he was guaranteed some amount of like base cash plus incentive or whatever. Sure. And because they wanted to terminate, they wanted to ban him, which also means probably terminating his contract. Well, Doc is probably thinking like, well, hold the fuck on. You're going to terminate like bullshit. Like we need to figure out a way to either make me right or to do essentially to settle this.
It was very much a cat and mouse game, I think, between Twitch and Doc at that point, where it's like,
yeah, it's like, well, who they're guessing, well, okay, well, do you want to make this public or not? So my guess is when he says there was a settlement, he just means that, like, they paid me out for, like, the rest of my contract, basically, yeah.
Yeah. How much would you bet that either Doc has a copy of the DMs as a result of all this?
I don't know how that matters right now.
Well, I'm just saying, well, hold on. Just answer the question. Do you think Doc has a copy of the DMs as a result of his back and forth legal shenanigans with Twitch?
If I had to guess, my guess would be yes, because my guess is the way that this would play out. My guess would be is that somebody really high up at Twitch, this either would have been handled insanely formally or insanely informally. I don't know which. Because it would have either been like, Doc literally gets an email from legal@twitch.tv, like I got for my Rittenhouse stuff, saying, hey, just letting you know, we're going to be terminating your contract. It's been fun.
See you when I see you.
Yeah. Or because Doc obviously has like relationships and everything with Twitch, it might have been that like the people at Twitch or the one or two like main points of contact at Twitch that negotiated with his either team or him reached out and said like, hey, listen, we've had this thing come up that we saw. We need to figure out like a way out of this because we obviously aren't comfortable going forward with you, and we know that we promised you whatever contract, and we need to figure out a way to make this okay for both of us so that we can like both walk away from this. That would be my guess for how those communications started. So in the process of that, because you probably have 7 or 8-figure contracts
3
involved,
years
maybe,
of those
especially when this is happening.
negotiations.
This is when Twitch was signing 7-figure contracts with tons of streamers, like Socialists, like Hassan. You have these huge contracts going out. My guess is going to be...
Or
is
they
the
started
guy,
in 2020.
that's what I call him because we're best friends. Dr.
You're best
Disrespect,
friends?
yeah.
No, interesting.
Yeah,
Okay.
you know, yeah, we have a lot of similar hobbies. My guess is going to be that Dr. Disrespect probably contacted his legal team. They probably wanted to know how bad things were, like what the liability or exposure was. So in the process of going back and forth with Twitch, they might have requested like, oh, well, what DMs exactly are you talking about? And maybe Twitch shipped those over. So if he has them, my guess is it would be through a process like this. That'd be my guess.
I would, if I had to guess, I would say it's 95% odds that he has a copy of the DMs. So I would say to the doc, release the DMs, unless they're a lot worse than you're making them out to be, because they sound pretty fucking bad. I'm pretty sure you have a copy of them. If I had to guess, you probably don't want them released. You can. You know what? Here's the deal. It can either help you or hurt you. And they haven't been released, so that makes everyone think that they don't help you very much.
My guess is going to be when it comes to DMs like this, they literally can either hurt you or really hurt you. I don't think there's any DMs because let's say it was just him being minorly flirty, it still hurts him more than not to not release him. Absolutely.
I don't agree with that. I think it can be, like it could be not to that level. It could literally be, as you said, like, hey, fucking suck my dick, stop messaging me, or I don't fucking know.
Here's what I think we can probably assess. It probably was here is what I people in chat are saying this.
Do you think it was a meetup?
This is what I think. Okay, I think that he didn't. I don't think he took Twitch to court and made a huge public stink about fighting to be back on Twitch or fighting for his contract. I don't think he made a huge stink about that. If he genuinely felt like he was super in the right, I feel like he would have publicized that way more, rather than just like, yeah, you know, I got banned and I don't know what it was for. Well, I don't think we did anything wrong, but we're just going to stream on YouTube now. That makes me think that he knows whatever it was bad enough that if it was a huge public ordeal, he would end up looking really bad. That's my guess.
I mean, I think it has to be as bad as we're assuming, based on the fact that he's saying, all right, gamers, time to ride off into the sunset. Like, did you see that shit where he said that? Like, he got fired from his own game studio. He's doing streams where he's basically saying, hey, I think that's it. It's time to hang up the spurs and call it a day. I think it's
just, it's too much money for it. Like, look at how much I've bitched and cried about being banned off Twitch. Like, I'm fucking irritated about it.
Yeah.
He's literally, he
I make more money on
like
YouTube,
just
by
lump
the
sums
way.
of cash, like high 7 figures. Not like when guys are like, oh, I make 6 figures, and when they say that, what they always mean is 104,000 a year. I mean 7-figure contracts, like probably like 5 million plus, if not like 8-figure contracts. Remember, Twitch is signing huge contracts now. He's exploding. Battle royales are like the most popular fucking game type. There are major companies that are trying to work with him and shit. He's got a whole right. He walked away from that and made less noise than I did, than Mitch Jones did getting banned off Twitch.
True.
Not only that, not only did he walk away without making that much noise about it, truly he did it. Nobody else signed him afterwards either on some huge exclusive thing.
Yeah,
so
I wonder
seems
if
like
you think YouTube got him for free?
Did they get him for free? Yeah, I don't think they paid a deal. I don't even know if YouTube did deals with anybody, or they might have done a few at one point in time. But I think YouTube probably got it for free. Yeah,
There was some sites back then that were doing stuff. Remember, like Caffeine and things like. And someone was like, "Oh, hey, did you hear this person got $30,000 to stream a month?" And I was like, "Who?" Literally, there was Caffeine and a few other ones, but yeah, that whole thing died down. Right now, it's really pretty much just.
Oh, people are saying right now that he used to mauled at YouTube for signing so many other people but not giving him anything. I know that I think Ludwig and Lily got deals, but it was there was a very small period of time, I think, where YouTube was actually doing it. I remember when Mixer existed. Was that Microsoft?
Oh, Mixer, yeah, Microsoft.
Ah, good old Mixer. Wait. Do you remember what the original meme competitor was? The first big competitor to Justin TV? There was. Okay, wait. Second one after Owned.
Give me a second. Let me think.
After Owned?
They had the big meme was they use, I think it was like UTP instead of like HTTP or whatever, or instead of like that was the huge
I know what you're
meme.
talking about. I forget what's the name of it. What?
Or instead of TCP, it was fucking Hitbox. Remember that?
Oh right, Hitbox.
Hitbox?
That site never went anywhere.
I thought that was a YouTube alternative, not a Twitch
Koreans.
alternative.
StarCraft, I think, was still the big game before League took over. I think they were signing like a few Koreans or whatever, but yeah, never took off.
That was fucking DOA. So okay, on the doc stuff, we got clips and shit. We should start going through it. Wow.
All I've seen was huge YouTubers with the hitbox.
If we will. Okay. This is where it all started. Actually, that's not true. It all started on this show 2 months prior.
Yeah.
This guy is a fucking dick rider. He just was a little bit more aggressive. We said it here. We just casually mentioned that we heard it in Rust. And I said we, but it was really me. It
Also, we should 150% of this. Make this. You have so much negative space here. Yeah. Well, that's excessive.
Why don't you read what this guy said and read it as if you're saying it. So imagine, I want you to just be like, say it like you're saying it. Hey, Steve, why did Doc get banned?
Well, he got banned because he got caught sexting a minor in the then existing Twitch Whispers product. He was trying to meet up with her at TwitchCon. The powers that be could read it in plain text. Case closed, gang.
God damn, I can't believe you said that. That's wild. You must have some crazy evidence. What are your former position? Oh, you're the former head of partnerships for Twitch? That sounds like you might.
I feel like I know this guy's name. Did it? This guy?
Probably because this is the guy that banned you. All right,
Maybe.
Slasher.
Hey, but also, can we just say real quick?
What?
This guy was like promising to leak this before to sell tickets
That
for
is
his
true.
fucking band.
Yeah, this guy.
What?
But that is the type of shit I would do too if I knew.
You would?
Oh fucking hell! First off, I would tell everyone I knew. First off, I think everyone I play Rust with knew this years ago.
Good one, thanks. Okay.
Unironically, but if I knew this, I would be telling everyone and be like, "Hey, you want to give me 50% off that latte? I'll tell you why the doc got banned." And be like, "Yeah, all right, fuck it." Like, he's a scumbag though, probably for doing it like this.
You're playing with fire when you do this stuff.
What do you mean?
Like, imagine you're going around secretly telling people this, and then it comes out that like the doc ends up like raping like a 14-year-old, and everybody's like, "Wait a second, this guy was talking about it behind the scenes forever," and you're like, "Oh shit, maybe I should have."
Fucking dangerous.
Maybe I should have said this. I do something playing with fire.
We don't fucking know anything except what's been told to us, either in Rust or otherwise, right? That's all we know. But this motherfucker, he knows directly. So hey, good job, bro. Evoli, who knew that this happened, but I guess protected a supposed
Ibeba file.
Ibeba
file. They call them Bibos. We call them Bibos.
Anyway, Slasher responds to this. Said, "I didn't lie." This is the very beginning, so everyone's being very like couscous. Is what we like.
I had that in Israel.
Yeah,
it was okay.
They're just being very. They're not saying Dr. Disrespect or replying to tweets. They're just putting it out there so it can be interpreted any way you want. I didn't lie. About what? What didn't you lie about, Rod? Okay. In reference to a 3-year-old tweet, I want to get to the one. Oh, sorry. To this. This is what he's saying he didn't lie about. Look, for several hours now, I've been told from credible sources the reason that Doc has been banned. However, due to the importance and sensitivity around the subject, I've refrained from going on it. I don't feel comfortable with it currently. So this was basically like, this is what happened, but I am not putting my fucking name on this.
True. And can I say personally, I feel bad for Rod because
you got fucked
that's
from
Slashered.
Slasher for us who aren't personal friends.
For Rod, you know, when I chatted with him a few times, the story fucked him over pretty hard because he got really fucked in the industry and had a lot of trouble like doing shit afterwards because of the tweets and everything. Yeah,
I think he should have ran with it anyways. I think that he was probably concerned like, hey, I might get sued. But he probably doesn't have that much to lose anyways. And
I had no... Even when he told me, I don't know, why the fuck would you not publish this? Yeah. I wanted to publish it after he told me. I was like, what the fuck?
Here's the thing, if I think about it. Was it dangerous for him? Absolutely. Could it have made him? Absolutely.
Isn't that like what you want?
Yeah, that you want to publish that WikiLeaks story about that. And it's like, holy shit, this guy is publishing this with no fucking sources. Holy fucking, I can't believe this is fucking true.
This is
it puts you on the, it makes you your Glenn
Greenwald. You're like a dude. This is a huge pivot. Did you ever follow my Omaha canvassing stuff?
Yeah.
When the news things blew up, and this is my mind, I guess, being an internet sociopath, when all the articles started to get written about me that were indicting basically Mark for working with me, and I started to hear this, my first thought was, this is fucking awesome. You finally are getting, like, you're getting a ton of coverage, like, on shows. When people are, like, asking for comment, you should be going on these shows, like, disavowing my past, and then talking about your stuff, right? Like, oh, like, I don't work, blah, blah, blah. I do this. It's like, oh, this is an amazing opportunity. And then I saw him crumble. I was like, oh, shit, these are, like, real humans that can't deal with this. But I would think, yeah, like you're saying the same for Rod. It's like, bro, like, go public with that. Like, even if you're somewhat infamous, you're a journalist. You're supposed to be somewhat infamous. Like, that, you're a journalist.
And the protection for journalists are astronomical. Like, even if you just heard it from a Twitch employee, they can't force you to reveal your sources. It's a literal law. I think it was, for Rod's sake, probably looking back, it was probably the biggest mistake of his career, because now, instead of being
the guy that broke it, he's like the
he's like the
about it.
fucking pussy that didn't, and now he had to take years off and all this other type of stuff, and it's a rough situation. I feel bad for him because he had it, and he was the esports journalist at the time.
I wonder if he would call in.
Is he available right now? I'd love to talk to him.
2010, 2020,
We should
GG.
have him add the Discord account. Let us see. Why not? Here on anything else. Let me pour myself a little bit more of a drink here in the meantime. Oh. On the ground reporting, live. You know, just to be clear, we're firmly in the camp of him. We're his fans. We think that he did himself nasty. There is some way out of it, though, for him.
Oh, he said tomorrow. Fuck.
Tomorrow? But the show is live right now. In front of 10,000 people. You gotta tell him that. Be like, hey, we're live right now.
Do we even have? I feel like we have like 3,000 viewers.
We have 10,000.
Right now?
Yeah.
Oh shit. I'm like a big streamer.
I'm a big streamer. Okay.
You want to chat about?
No pressure.
I don't even know if he's watching right now.
No pressure.
Okay, fuck it, never mind. I'll let you run.
10K.
If you're not, I don't know. He just saw me type and delete like 3 messages, so he probably thinks it's some really weird shit. Okay, well.
Okay, alright. What else? What were we just talking about? Sorry, I was drinking a little bit. Okay, yeah. So Rod, he fucked himself because this was his Glenn Greenwald moment. But it's scary. It's when you're there and all the eyes are on you and it's like, holy shit, and you're only thinking of the negatives. Sometimes that's really the make or break moment.
It's also negative too, because like imagine if you end up like leaking it or you publish it in the wrong way or you are wrong on something. Now you've like you put so many targets in your back and you have like it's easy looking retrospectively like, oh well, now that we know everything that's being leaked and it's true, like, oh, we should ruin this. But yeah, when you're in the hot seat, it's like nobody else is talking about this. You're about to get more attention on you than you have for any story in your entire fucking life.
There is probably a fear. What about if these guys are lying to me?
Sure. Well, probably not, but
I don't think so either. He's like, I know this person works for Twitch. I know this person just told me this. I think he knew damn well what the case was, but no one would go on the record, and he was like, fuck.
Yeah.
Right? Because that's the only explanation. He knows, hey, I'm absolutely talking to the head of partnerships at Twitch right now.
There's a chance that for the stuff that he was looking at, he wasn't even talking to those people. Maybe.
Really? Or maybe he was talking directly to people involved. That's possible as well. So he may have had the most absolute knowledge, but simply the fact that nobody would go on the record stopped them from doing it. So yeah, it's a big...
Oh yeah, that too, because if you do want to report on it and nobody does want to go on the record, you're super hung out to dry, yeah.
You are...
That's why you need to do the Destiny strategy. We just start secretly recording people. Boom.
Yeah.
Easy. Now everybody's on the record. When you're talking to me, guys, you're always on the record. All of you are at all points in time, okay?
I think he should have done it. I think he had journalistic protections at that point in time.
True, but keep in mind, like, it's not really that relevant.
That would have made him.
Well, maybe, yeah, but for a lot of this stuff, people always think about in terms of, like, the legal shit, but it's not actually, like, what are you legally going to be in trouble for, or, you know, are you going to get sued or whatever. It could just be, like, reputational. Like, he might have been legally
safe. If he was wrong?
Yeah.
But he knew he wasn't wrong, though.
Well, I mean, you never know 100%, right?
Yeah, but
actually, and it doesn't even matter if you know you're right or wrong. It's what you can prove. So even if he knows he's right, but he can't get enough of the story out there and people don't believe him, you're still fucked. Even if legally you're not fucked, your reputationally you're super fucked.
Okay. Well, all right. So, XQC X, who's in Miami, by the way, hasn't come on this show.
Shame.
Too busy hanging out with Abe and Ross. I get it. It's fine. He had something to say about this.
Yeah, Cal.
Something tangible. I'm not gonna go to the very beginning. We missed 2 seconds.
Sorry.
Let me shoot a nebula at you. Chat. Have a nebula
I'm not against it. I know a bunch of information, and a bunch of shit. I'm not saying shit, but just one thing, some documents, something tangible was like communicated like today to other people, to some people, and it'll probably come out super soon, and it'll probably make things
XQC has this amazing ability of saying so much, and I don't know what he said. It's part of the French Canadian stuff, but also if I was him, you typed it to right there. That DGG type?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, wow, X, a document will come out soon. That's good to know. Thank you.
Wait, pick 1 month in this year. What do you think?
Of what?
Just pick a month that's left in the year.
November.
Okay.
What am I? Okay, let me pull up DGG. I'm in there.
I'm not even chatting in DGG.
Oh man, there's so much more stuff to go. This is the doc episode. Okay. All right.
How much stuff can there even?
There's so much.
What is the hot take we give? Okay.
No, we got to keep going. DJ Wheat chimes in.
Respect. For texting a minor?
He went like this too. He did this. Can you see this? It's like the Hitler thing, but not because you have a fist. It's power.
Okay.
Instead.
He didn't even do that.
He did. Who's you responding to here?
Scroll up. That's pretty important.
I can't scroll.
Oh, because you're not signed in on Twitter on this fucking computer.
Oh, we have to get a Twitter account. I'm sure he was responding to someone. Another ex-employee.
Okay.
Who's this guy? So glad it's finally out there. Wow, Zach Diaz. If you knew
Why
that this
say
guy was...
anything? It's so cringe.
Hey, you know what? Hey,
Oh my God.
Advisor who
If you knew
TK
there was a predator out there and you didn't do anything, wow, so based of you. Advisor, OTK network. Oh, all right.
Whoa.
Whoa. I don't even remember why I was saying that.
We were trying to get on OTK.
Oh, right.
We were going to join their network. Now you fucked us.
Sorry.
GG.
I am interested in joining. What does it stand for?
You don't even know?
Jesus Christ.
Just see if you knew. Idiot.
You failed. It's not One True King.
Really? What is it?
Your mom.
Okay. Dan's clip from Anything Else goes viral.
Decade-long career. Surely my word.
You were so fucking wasted on this episode. It was great. I told Richard Lewis, okay, I don't know if we're going to make this happen. I said, listen, how'd you feel about coming back once a month?
Legendary.
He said, oh, man, I don't think you're going to make money doing that. And I said, fuck the ROI. How about just coming back once a month? And he said, I'll think about it. I'm kind of lying and paraphrasing a little bit here, but I did.
I'm sure he's thinking about it.
But I did say it would be, we would pay for his stuff and he would get paid in exposure. That's getting paid twice.
Exposure.
That's a good deal. He was a funny guy. I'd like to have him here once a month.
He is a funny guy.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
Please tell us.
I lost the teeth in the hat. You
That's
notice?
okay.
I think it's better without it.
Absolutely.
I agree. Yeah, it's been
It's
a long
so
time.
long.
We don't need to do this. But anyways, this guy, apparently this guy is XQC's something or other editor, maybe. I don't know. I'm not signed in Twitter here.
Yeah.
But anyways, we got 10,000 likes on this. No big deal. That's a lot of people that saw you, boy.
2.1 million views.
That's like John Zerka used to say, getting 100,000 views overnight.
True.
Remember?
Yeah.
Bye,
Overnight.
retard.
Okay.
How's he doing, by the way?
We're
Speaking of minors.
One subject at a time. Okay, Doc responds and says, oh my God, we're getting into it.
Uh-oh.
Listen, I'm obviously tied to legal obligations from the settlement. First off, let's pause. Pause. We put up our paw. Okay, pause. There's probably a non-disclosure agreement. But what would that non-disclosure be? From Twitch's side, you think? An NDA on Twitch's side is going to be like, you can't talk about the fact that we read DMs.
I mean, the NDA is going to be mutual, whatever it is. Whatever they're like, there's going to be like some back and forth. It's not going to be like, oh, you can't talk about anything, but we can talk about whatever the fuck we want, right?
No, it is going to be a mutual NDA, but there's going to be certain subjects that both people are going to mention that they don't want to talk. Doc's going to be like, hey, listen, you better not say shit about why I got banned. And in turn, I'll say that you guys weren't reading fucking people's DMs. That's basically what you're looking for.
There's no way in an NDA they have it baked in to lie about something.
That's not lying. That's do not discuss this matter.
Oh, well, you made it sound like he would come out. You made it sound like he would come out and make the affirmative. They're like, oh yeah, I'll tell everybody that you guys don't read DMs. He's not going to come out and lie.
No, I said that he won't say that they do that. Are you stupid? Do you not understand what's going on here? Okay.
No, I got it. He said they agreed. In exchange, he won't say that they didn't do that. Yes.
Okay. In exchange, you're so fucking dumb. In exchange,
Dan
for Twitch
first worded
not
it
coming out there
as
and being like,
he
hey,
says,
Doc's a fucking. What's the word for it?
Twitch doesn't free
I think I call them
DMs.
e-bibs. For short, e-bibs.
Well, more
Okay.
like
Doc's not
e-flubs.
an e-bib. In exchange for that, Doc won't come out and say Twitch is reading all of your shit. Not very poggers. Okay. And that was it. Okay. Now Doc saying I didn't do anything wrong might be true. Wrong is probably being used here in a legal sense versus a moral sense.
Obviously, yeah.
There's a lot of heavy lifting there. I would say release the DMs, and we can be the judge of if you did something wrong or not. You have a copy of them, Doc. We know you do. So anyways, so here he is just saying nothing illegal happened. That doesn't matter. Like on To Catch a Predator, you don't go to jail until you show up at the house, you know? But you were still asking that 13-year-old about their butthole. So
Jesus fucking Christ.
I mean, that's true. But that part may not be illegal. It's the showing up part that gets you in jail.
Did you earlier when we were messing with the studio for 4 hours? I said it was fucking cold in here, and you said you were going to turn the air conditioner. Did you actually do that, or is it still 70 in here?
It's 71 now. What temperature would you want it to be?
I feel very chilly, but that's okay. That's fine.
Okay, Midnight Studios. This is really. This is the beginning of the end for Mr. Beam.
Ooh.
So apparently this is a gaming studio or something that
was founded by Dr. Disrespect.
Was founded by this guy. That only exists because of this motherfucker. Otherwise, it would be a fucking nothing. On Friday evening, we became aware of an allegation against one of our co-founders, Guy Beam, also known as Dr. Disrespect. They separated the doctor and the disrespect here. It's interesting.
Stylized incorrectly.
I'm gonna write that down in the notebooks. There's something to be learned about that. Anyways, we assumed his innocence and began speaking with the parties involved. And in order to maintain our principles and standards as a studio and individuals, we needed to act. Okay, fine. But the next sentence, this is like, what the fuck? For this reason, we are terminating our relationship with him immediately. So you went out, you talked with the parties involved, and you determined we're cutting ties with this motherfucker immediately. That doesn't sound very good. That's not like a, hey, I didn't do anything wrong. That's like a, I don't want to share DMs with you. I promise it was all poggers. Okay.
I also don't know why like people don't just say like this is why we don't want to say anything. Like everybody is like so cagey about it. Like if you want to say like, oh, but we don't want to compromise the information of any of the victims or anything like that, or we don't want to like reveal, you know, stuff that was said to us in detail, like say that. The fact that I'm just annoyed because I know that like it seems like at this point there might be an inevitability that everything leaks.
Yeah.
But then like all these fucking losers are gonna be like, oh yeah, like I'm so glad this is finally out there. And it's like you could have put this out there. Why didn't you? Like there's no reason not to.
That is true. Here's the other part that I think is gonna be interesting. Okay, you're saying this. Hey, we're terminating our relationship. Okay, does he still have equity in your company? Is he still like a 50% owner? So this basically means nothing then.
Well, my guess is going to be that
the answer to that is yes.
Is no shot. They absolutely
I'd like to see a statement from these guys coming out saying, hey, Dr. Disrespect currently has no equity or ownership in our company moving forward. He has relinquished all. Because until that, I'll tell you what this is. This is the exact same type of thing any other person would do if it was their company. It's like,
yeah,
hey,
but they literally said terminating our relationship. I think that implies financial as well, not just like him not being the...
I guarantee... I'll put money on this. Right now, today, Dr. Disrespect still has equity in that company.
I think it was significantly changed.
I think there was no change in equity. I think he, as a person, probably isn't like involved with them anymore. But you can't just take. You can't like if I'm an equity holder. Think about it like being a stockholder. You can't just take your equity away. Now there are things you can do. Okay.
I'm sure that you can like. I'm sure that you.
No, you're wrong.
Okay, to be clear, you're 1,000,000% wrong because you didn't even know what the fuck I was going to say. You retarded fucking moron, okay? What I'm saying is I'm sure you can have a conversation saying like, hey, listen, it would be easier for everybody if we could buy you out, in which case, like, let's just do that and then go our separate ways, rather than like, oh, well, obviously we're going to terminate a relationship with you. Oh, you want to fight over the stock? Then fine, then we're going to go public and everything's going to get super fucking messy. The same way that when you like divorce or when something else happens between two people, you don't have like the rights to force your significant other to leave without doing some crazy court process, but you can ask them like, hey, like, listen, this is fucked. Can I like buy out your half of the house? And then we're like, cool, and we go our separate ways. That's entirely possible.
You think that all of that happened in the course of one day? That legal paperwork to buy someone out of their equity and terminate it? There's no shot.
I don't think you don't have to have the whole process done. You could just start the conversation like, hey, listen, obviously like this shit is like fucked and we've seen like blah blah blah. Like, can we just like do about it? And if Doc is like, yeah, we can do that, like let's do that, then you make an effort now and you
I think there's no way. I think here's what I had to guess would happen. First off, this studio started probably with Doc having an equity percentage and the idea being like, hey, listen, I'll promote the games you do. You guys do all the work. I'll help.
So I unlocked Quality Center, Clean Engines, and Drone Components. So I can make rockets now.
Typically, it doesn't work like
We
that
got
with
to
stocks.
reorganize
So
everything and buy stuff.
let me use an example of Redact, okay? On Redact, let's say there's an underperforming employee and they have a lot of stock in the company. I can't take the stock away from that person, but what I can do is I can issue more stock to people that are performing, right? So if there's 10 people that are kicking ass and one person that's doing nothing, I can go and I can give bonuses to those 10 people, and to the one person that's doing nothing, not give them stock. That's legal to do. That's actually kind of similar. I believe that's the exact situation that happened to what's his face at Facebook.
I understand what you're saying, and in ordinary employment situations, like this is probably possible, but I think when you're working with exceptional individuals or exceptional talent, I think that all of these rules like fall a little bit by the wayside, because like the most important thing is that you're keeping all the parties in a certain arrangement happy and like engaging in good faith. Unless you're super trying to like ass fuck somebody, and even if you're trying to do that like with talent, it's just usually not the way to go. Like, I agree that maybe by the letter of the law you could theoretically like have these issues with doing a contract bad and all that, but the reality is at this level the reputation and the relationships are so much more important than everything else that nobody's gonna say like, oh, okay, well actually on the letter of XYZ blah 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 you're not allowed to do this, because at that point you're like, okay, well fuck it, like so I'll just go down in flames publicly. I think
all this is fair until I see some solid proof that Doc is divested. I'm going to assume that he's like a 50% owner of this gaming studio. He may not be involved anymore, but he's still a fucking owner. I'd put money on it. I'd put $10,000 on it right now today.
Okay, well, I would bet against you. However, I will say that it would be fucking insanely fucking retarded if that was the case.
It is the case.
But people are also insanely fucking retarded, so it's entirely possible.
It is. I'd put money on it. But that says, anyways, let's continue.
It just depends on how smart, because like I think we would both agree on this. If they did do that and that was the case, and somebody else in that company leaked, oh, by the way, 51% of this company is still owned by Dr. Disrespect. They couldn't kick him even if they wanted to, and Dr. Disrespect signed off on that statement. That company would go down in fucking flames.
I don't think there's still going to be a CEO in charge of the company, which isn't Doc. Doc, I don't think is going to have a majority of the company. He's going to have a minority. He's an influencer. That's like the type of deal that like Kick might give like early people.
Sure,
like,
but regardless of the equity, even if it's like 10, 20, whatever percent.
Yeah.
Like
So I
if
still
whatever they
have
have,
to
if that was
sell
the
the
arrangement, if that's what they
engines.
did
I don't
do.
know if they can take it away. That's the problem. Think about it. You can't just do that unilaterally. I mean, like first
Sure,
off,
but nothing is forcing them to release a statement saying they've cut ties if they haven't.
I'm trying to imagine this. Imagine that I've started a new website. We'll call it small.
Can I sell it without the tank?
And I'm trying to get you to move over from Kick and YouTube. And I'm like, hey, listen.
Try to make it somewhere
We're a new
else.
startup. If you come over, not only will I pay you this amount of money, I'm going to give you 5% of our company. And you're like, fuck it, let's do it. Absolutely. And you do it. And then a year later, I find out that you're an active advocate for incest. I can't take your shares away from you. I can say we're cutting ties completely with this person, but you still have that equity in the company because I can't do anything about that. I can't pull it. I can be like, hey, Steve, you want to give your shares back? And you're probably going to tell me to go fuck myself. No, I don't want to. And then all I can do at that point is say, we're cutting ties. I think he still has ownership.
I understand by the letter of like a contract that might be true, but what I'm saying is like, let's say that I found a company with somebody else, or a bunch of people. I've got like 20% equity, and most of it comes out that I actually am a prolific N-word user. Okay, all of my logs about the net leak.
Oh my
I've
God,
used the
your
N-word
reputation would be
more
ruined.
more than every other person on the internet. And then the company's looking at me and they're like, okay, well, this is fucked. In that case, I'm probably just like, yeah, this is fucked. Like, let's like do a buyout or some bullshit. I'm probably not going to sit there and fight for my 20% because I know that if it goes public, whatever penalty would be in said fucking contract, whatever, like the public disaster fallout is going to be so much worse.
I don't disagree that there's probably a buyout thing happen, but it also depends how much money they have. They might not, imagine they don't have that much money. If that's the case, they're really like, hey, just give up your equity for nothing.
Yeah, it's possible too, but like also this is IP, it's intellectual property. Like let's say they don't have any cash on hand and they don't have any intellectual property, and so they don't have like money, but like then the equity's probably not worth much anyway, right? Like whatever else
the
is
equity,
capitalized.
it's almost like the equity in it's a rough spot for the game company because it probably their product probably sucks, and probably the only thing that's valuable to them is the idea that Doc would play the game whenever it gets released, whatever it
Well,
is.
hold on. To be clear, I remember this is the company that he founded because he wanted to like have his own game made that was gonna be the best battle royale because he complained about all the other games all the time. So I don't think this is unless somebody can make me wrong. This isn't just like a random company that he signed on to. I think that
well, if he founded it, there's no fucking way. I don't believe it, but there's no point arguing additionally about it. Let's keep going down the list because we just don't know.
True.
Until we get a statement from Midnight Studios indicating clearly that Dr. Disrespect no longer has an equity stake in their company, the only proper assumption is that they absolutely
Oh my God, I'm
still
over again.
Dr. Does. Anyway, next clip that we have here from.
Oh! I just walked over and unplugged your internet. Get fucked.
It actually did disconnect.
An hour, 3 hours again.
Wait! No, you're connected with Ethernet. Why are you connecting via Wi-Fi?
I don't know. The Ethernet keeps disconnected. Might be a bad Ethernet card.
Dan's like the guy who's like, I do both to get like double the internet connection.
I do both to get double the internet.
Wait, would you be able to?
No, because it only uses one at a time.
You don't think a NIC could handle two? You can have two Ethernet.
Oh, what?
You could have two Ethernet ports on the same card.
I'd love to. Okay, I'm feeling burnt out. Okay, here's a clip.
Shit like this happens over the weekend.
All right, this is 7 minutes long. We're not watching this. Basically, the summary of this is Doc's like, might be time. Hold on. Do your best Doc impression real quick.
I don't have a good Doc impression at all.
Do your best off the top of your.
Shit like this.
Go ahead. That's your inspiration. Go.
Shit like this, guys. I just don't know what to say. That's all I got. I don't know.
Happens over the weekend. You know what you say, gamers. It's just time to ride off into the sunset.
Jesus
might be
fucking
time.
Christ.
Might be time to go.
What is this, Red Dead Redemption Jew Edition? Go to LSF and play their clips.
All right, anyways, okay.
Who made this document?
Ex-Twitch employee uses Doc to sell tickets. We've seen this.
Seen?
I don't think it's a real word, but okay.
Okay, ex-Twitch employee who claimed Dr. Disrespect was caught allegedly sexting minors.
Minors?
We never, first off, two things. We on this channel never claimed this word, sexting. Never said that. It said messaging, not sexting. A lot of connotation there.
Okay.
Sexting minors has been using this information to sell tickets to his live shows. He also updated his bio to say, definitely getting sued. What do you think about this? Thinking face. Via comment copped. Definitely getting sued. Kanye.
He's not, by the way.
No, he's not. It's stupid. Okay. I was on Drama Alert, by the way. Well, both of us were. You know.
Yeah. When?
No big. Recently, we went a little bit viral there.
When you say we were on Drama Alert, you just mean they covered our content.
Real quick, look how August did Bloomberg here. He capitalized the B in Bloomberg in Berg.
It's fucking embarrassing. Jesus.
Why do you think he would do that? And why is this on archive.is? Oh, I know why. Paywall. YouTuber Dr. Disrespect was allegedly kicked off Twitch for messaging a minor. And we're not talking about the coal miners here. We're talking about someone under the age of 18. That's right. 17, 16, 15, 14, 15, 12, 11, 10, 9.
Palestinian?
7, 4. No idea. It hasn't been released. We do know that Guy Beam, who is known as Dr. Disrespect, is one of the top video game celebrities on social media. I don't think that's true anymore.
He worked for the San Francisco 49ers? Wait a second.
I know a guy in the San Francisco 49ers.
How deep does this go?
Hold up. Do you know who I haven't seen or talked to in a while? A guy that plays for the San Francisco 49ers.
Okay.
Where are those flight logs, by the way, from Epstein?
I heard Seth Rich was holding on to them.
I
when he
heard
got
that there was
executed.
a 49ers player that was on that. That's fine. Anyways, let's keep going. Okay. Doc's statement. Man, we're remember how I told you we could milk this for hours?
Keep milking.
I'm pulling them. What are they? Teats?
Udders.
No, the udder is the whole thing. The teat is the...
No, the teats are like on the ends of the udders. These are like udders. Do you think
Okay.
the whole assembly is called an udder?
Let's
Wait,
see.
but then why would they call them udders?
This is the udder is the whole thing.
So you just call it one udder? It's like an udder?
You have one udder, correct.
But then why do they say they're udders?
And how many teats do you have?
Careful. Careful.
Okay. Cow.
Teat just means nipple, right?
No, it is. Yeah.
Because like babies suck on a teat. The mother's
This
that's
is
nipple. Yeah.
Those are teats.
But the big guys are all udders. You've got multiple udders. The udder's like the boob.
I feel like. Anyways. Okay. Let's read through this.
Okay.
The Twitch ban. Hello, gamers. I gotta do a better Dr. Disrespect. How does he talk? Authoritatively. Hello, gamers. I'd like to make a quick... I'm adding the gamers. That's not actually there.
Okay.
Hello, gamers. I'd like to make a quick statement. Let's cut the fucking bullshit. As you know, there's no filter with me. Has he said the N-word before?
Yes. Say it. Like he would say it.
Doc said it?
Yeah, that's why you can say it right now.
I've said it before. Don't put the camera on me.
It's not.
It is. I see it on Daniel.
It's on me now.
Brenda. Okay. Let's cut the fucking bullshit. As you know, there's no filter with me. I've always been upfront and real with you guys on anything that I can be upfront about. And I'm always willing to accept responsibility, which is why I'm here now. First and foremost, I do want to apologize to everyone in my community, as well as those close to me, my team, and everyone at Midnight Society Game Studio. A lot of people have
so
been
close
left
to
in the dark
flooding.
about what happened yesterday with Midnight Society and I. Okay, I think that's correct grammar. Is it? It's I before E, except after C. Anyways. Ooh, there's not supposed to be a comma and.
Actually, I think it should be me.
Yeah, and me. Correct. It's not and I, it's and me.
I think it's supposed to be after the verb.
There's not supposed to be a comma before and either, right? That's not... You're not supposed to have that.
That depends. That's a stylistic thing.
Is
but
it?
If you eliminate the other noun, you can find out if it was okay. So like if you said like Frank and me went to the park. If you get rid of Frank and you say me went to the park, it doesn't make any sense. You say I went to the park. So Frank and I went to the park.
Okay.
But if you say like after we went to the park, Frank and me did this, you can say like, oh, after I went to the park, me did, I don't know, whatever. You know what I mean? Just fuck it.
Okay.
What were you looking at?
And we made the painful decision collectively. There's a lot of commas going on here.
Yeah.
To have me step down. Ooh, dude, he still has his equity. I guarantee you he still has his equity. God, bet me money, Steve. Bet me money, Steve.
Step down makes it sound like he still has ownership.
He does.
Step down usually implies
step down like I'm no
leaving
longer the
a role
CEO.
versus,
Now I'm just going to be the passive owner of the company. This motherfucker, I guarantee you.
But I wonder what his role even was before, because I don't think he was even
It doesn't matter.
CEO, was he?
Yeah, he's stepping down as nothing to nothing, but he still has his equity. Where's the equity, Doc? You still got it, don't you? Our team is full of incredibly our team? Not anymore. Their team is how it should be, because you stepped down. Or is it still your team? Interesting. Their team, our team, is full of incredibly talented and good people that have high career ambitions and families. Is that how you spell families?
Yes.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
And I'd should be capitalized, there, right? I would. That's what that is, right?
Which contractions of I don't have it capitalized again? Do you remember?
No. But this is I would, and I would never want to jeopardize the culture we have. Oh my God, that's a long statement. Carefully crafted. Everyone has been wanting to know why I was banned from Twitch, but for reasons outside of my control, I was not allowed to say anything for the last several years. Well, you lied. You said you had no idea, right? Doc?
Ooh, do you think Twitch had it in the NDA to lie about it?
Yeah, was that in the NDA? Hey, Doc, you gotta lie and say you have no idea? That seems new. That's weird. Huh. I wonder if the past Doc was maybe saying something a little bit different than the new Doc. Interesting.
Oh my god, he needs so much space just to make this piece of
I can now
crap.
tell you my side of the story regarding the band. Don't laugh at me.
I didn't laugh.
You did. That's good. You didn't keep it. Okay. Were there Twitch whisper messages with an individual minor back in 2017? The answer is yes. The answer is yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. He loved the minors. Were there real intentions? I wasn't actually gonna, I was just gonna make sure that I was gonna go there. I was gonna be up, be like, hey, you shouldn't actually be sexting with people. Okay, that's bad. That's like the Chris Hansen strat. When they get caught, they're like, oh no, I was just coming here to let them know that sexting on the internet, that's a no-no. You shouldn't do that. That's bad. Anyways.
I don't know.
This is
Maybe
the
there's something
worst
I'm not understanding.
statement.
Yeah, I don't know why he said anything at all. He should have just not said it. Especially, or he should have just continued what he was saying. Where he's like, oh, like, I can't really say anything, guys. Like, you know, the accusations are fake. Fuck that. And then left. But when he's like, I'm going to tell you what really happened, okay? I wasn't arrested. Nothing illegal happened. Nobody was dead. I didn't actually fuck a minor.
Yeah.
There were no nude pictures traded with anybody. It's been probed. I got paid out my contract. And everybody's still alive. And like, yeah, so I didn't do anything wrong at all. It's like the most, like, why say anything? It just feels like, I don't know.
Realistically speaking, hand to God, if he had said nothing and ignored this Twitch employee, nothing would have happened. He would have been.
I mean, I'm sure people still, especially like
people would have said it, but it would have been nothing.
Yeah, I don't think his situation improves at all with any of the statements he's making.
No, this is autistically bad what he has done here. This is like, you're so concerned that you have gone and you have fucked yourself. If you had said nothing, it would just be some fucking anonymous dipshit that's trying to sell shit. Oh, what would you do? Well, first off, he's guilty. So, I mean, you know, apparently, because he's saying that he's messaging minors. But what he should have done if he wanted to not fuck himself, I think would be like, not respond and be like, guys, I have no idea why I'm getting banned. I'm not responding to random fucking retards that are trying to sell tickets to their show off of this information. This is stupid.
He should have just said nothing. He just kept
or nothing.
playing. He
just kept going, and nothing would have happened. He's absolutely destroyed himself because of the fact that he's done this. Anyways, were there real intentions behind these messages? God, that's a bad statement.
Like,
God,
were
so
there real intentions behind these messages?
What were you saying? Oh man, that is so bad.
I also continue reading because the next line is even worse.
There were casual, mutual conversations, sometimes leaned too much into the direction of being inappropriate.
The saying of like it was mutual. That's like every single like, yeah, well, the 14-year-old chick, like, I mean, like, she was chatting me up too. Like, we were both into it. It's not like, it's not rape. It's not anything like horrible. Like, she was into it. Like, we were both chill. It was mutual. It was mutual the whole time.
I was just planning to fuck her.
I don't know. I don't know why the fuck you would ever, like, all the words that he's chosen. I almost wonder if his account got hacked. All the words that he's chosen are like the worst possible things you could ever possibly say.
There's no way his PR firm approved this, right? That's the question.
I mean, at this point, like, I see so much bad PR in this industry. I mean, even Twitch does retarded shit. That
I hit 800 bill for
Doc
1 second.
Disrespects PR firm. I want to know to never hire this company ever. We already said this before. This is colossally bad. It must say. Someone let us know who the PR firm is for these people, because this is hilarious. Anyways, these were casual, mutual conversations. And sometimes I already read that. Nothing illegal happened. To me, that's like, yeah, you're touching my feet.
Hold on. It's not that I'm kicking you, okay?
No,
it's that
you're
literally like half the way onto my side.
I'm a bigger guy than you are.
Maybe it's because you're slouching so much, okay?
I'm a bigger guy, taller.
You're barely larger, wider maybe. You're absolutely, you're not as tall as you're making it yourself out to be.
You want to stand head to head right now?
It's no amount of talling that you're standing.
Oh,
Where is it? Hold on. I got something for you. Here you go, sir. This is for you. No amount of talling will take that L away from you. Okay, take the L.
You better watch your next misspeak.
I do so many of them, they just go by unnoticed. Okay. The doc saying no pictures were shared, no crimes were committed. He's like, this is the Chris Hansen strat. It's like, yes, I was talking about her butthole, and yes, I was going to show up, but I didn't. Nothing happened. Oh my God! I never even met the individual.
Like that makes it sound like what there were plans to, or you like
Yeah,
sexed
like,
it, or like it's just such a horrible.
This
I'm
is
so close to
it's
it.
bad. No one thought it was this bad
Dark
until you released this
kids.
statement. Now I think it's 10 times worse. The fact that you said this. This is unbelievably. All right. Anyways, it was resolved. Like, and also, is he retarded? He keeps saying like, "Hey guys, I got paid. This was resolved in a settlement." Like, are people supposed to be like, "Oh wow, well, I guess Harvey Weinstein is like legit also, like he paid out people, like he was no wrongdoing, right? He was cleared by the courts, like this means nothing." Anyways, now with all that said, what is it? Don't get it fucking mistaken. What was the meme thing that someone says? No, don't get fucking
Hey Dan.
No, you
just started to, well, you tried to make it like a saying. No. You were gonna make it real dramatic, and you were actually like, "Do you know how?"
You don't get
and
to
you
pass
didn't. The
the
thing
L.
was,
No.
you didn't know.
There's no
You
L.
didn't
I'm
know,
not
so you
taking
said,
it.
"Do you know how we don't know?" And you clearly don't
Just
know. So
because
why
I
the
don't
fuck?
know something doesn't mean I take the L. I'm thinking.
Okay, go ahead and think, Dan.
Don't get it fucking twisted. Yeah, you tried. You hold on to that L. That L stays with you.
Who said don't get it twisted?
Don't get it fucking twisted.
Who said don't get it fucking twisted? Who was the one that said don't get it twisted? Because it's one of the most famous sayings of all of streamer fucking history.
I'm thinking. Give me a second for chat.
Let me help you in on this. This segment that you just did, this segment you just did, yeah, I was gonna say this segment was a train wreck. Here we go. Hold on to that. Hold on to that.
Get it fucking twisted. Yeah. Okay. Let me take this back. Now, with all that said, don't get it fucking twisted. I've seen all the remarks and labels being thrown around so loosely. Social, like a pedophile, a pedophile.
We just call them e-bibs. I call them that now.
Pedophile.
Yeah.
I'm no fucking predator or pedophile. Doc, what are you doing? Why? Why do this? Okay. Are you kidding me? Question mark. Anyone that truly knows me, the two-timer.
Jesus. That reminds me of like, it was so awkward. And listen, like he seemed like a cool guy. That was like when Martin Shkreli was like, do I really seem like the kind of guy that would do a crypto scam for investors? And I'm like, well, I'm trying to think, what were your felony indictments and your time spent in federal prison for? Oh, exactly that. Wasn't it literally? You seem like exactly the type of guy that would engage in that behavior. Actually, if history teaches us anything.
Okay.
Oh, speaking of, I think he actually did it again. I think he got caught fucking around again. But anyway,
It's on the list of something to talk about. No, we'll have time. We'll have time.
We got all the time.
Okay. Okay. I'm not a fucking pedo. Are you kidding me? Anyone that knows me knows that where I stand on those pedo issues. Fuck pedos. That's a different level of disgusting that I fucking hate even hearing about. Release the logs. The logs.
The logs?
Don't be labeling me as a pedo with your exaggerations. Get the fuck out of here. Miss me with all that bullshit, man. But I think I've said what I need to say regarding the ban.
Wait a second.
I'm ready to be.
Hold on.
I'm holding.
Hold on.
Yep.
I just had something is not right in my brain.
Yes. Think.
No. Something is not adding up at all here. You know what I just realized? Hold on. Let's just
tell me.
Think about some of the facts, okay?
Let's put them together.
Theoretically,
hypothetically,
a 17-year-old girl,
best case scenario,
starts DMing the doc, and the conversations get sexual.
Hot.
How is it that no other person in her peer group leaked this? She's 17. She would have told every single fucking friend.
She got paid.
Even if we assume that she did get paid, would there be any amount of money you could pay a 17-year-old to not leak to their friends that they were basically sexting the doc? Dr. Disrespect?
I think, yeah, there is. Also, would people believe it even if she did? is the question.
Would people believe she would literally have logs? She would literally give a screenshot and show the account?
There's a big difference between hanging out in Rust and Outpost and hearing from someone individually that the doc was texting with minors, and there's a big difference between that versus receiving the chat logs.
No, hold it. No, there's not. If you're a 17-year-old, you're just taking screenshots and you're sending their friend. You're probably in a group chat. You're saying like, oh my god, like I'm chatting with a dog, blah, 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 blah. How would there be nobody else that's like a teenager that's also nobody in her friend group that's also talking about like her having a conversation?
What you bring up is an interesting point. I think she got paid, if I had to guess.
But wasn't it supposedly like 3 years between like Twitch banning him and her reporting?
I have no idea. Why is the L on my side? I believe the L...
Because you tried to bring up Don't Get It Twisted and you forgot Trainwreck, who's a mutual friend of ours.
He has not appeared on the show, even though he's been invited.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to fly him out? Did you want him to come down and be on the show?
He's a billionaire, and I said, would you like to come on? And he said, I can't because of some immigration issues. I did offer, but we do...
Immigration!
I think there's something completely different happening now behind the scenes that I wasn't aware of.
No, you're just retarded. She got paid.
Okay.
You want to make a bet? The bet?
I feel like you're doing the
not
thing
the
where
IRS at all.
you've become an adult and you forgot what it's like to be a kid.
I understand, but if you're a kid and your parents are like, hey, listen, dipshit, we just got $500,000. If you say anything, we're going to lose it all. Do not tell your friends. If you tell your friends, I will forget taking away your fucking iPad. I will send you to Idaho and you will live in a cornfield.
Yeah, that's never happening. Their friends already know. Before that conversation halfway done, they've already texted like 7 of their closest friends and promised, please don't tell anybody.
Yeah, but without proof, it means nothing. They may have said like, hey, I sexted or texted with Doc.
It was a boy, and he was set up. It was a guy that was texting him to see if he could make the conversation sexual. And then once he did it, he sent it to Twitch for a fucking payday. That's $100 on that.
I'll take it.
That's my theory.
Take it.
Okay, we're there.
That's a fucking. You think the Doc was sexting with a boy?
Not just a boy, an adult. I think he got set up. He did get Chris Hansen. I think he got set up.
He actually wasn't doing anything illegal.
It fits with everything else. It was probed. There was a settlement. They were paid out. That's why nobody wants to leak it on either side. Twitch doesn't want to leak it because, well, fuck, there wasn't even a wrongdoing. Dr. District doesn't want it because he was kind of sort of sexy with it. And the other guy doesn't want to leak it because then he's going to lose his fucking payday. And it's just like, there's no point. And that was the setup from the very fucking beginning.
Oh my God. Cinema. The whole thing.
Absolute cinema.
Absolute.
Unironically, my mind is at 40% that that's what happened. I just can't imagine because, like, not to be weird, but like when girls message me that are young, 18 and older always, but I've seen like probably like half the chicks that DM me on Instagram. When I DM them back, they literally post it on their stories immediately, like, oh, like Destiny responded to me, oh, blah blah blah. There's no way that somebody's talking to Dr. District. I know she's in a group chat. I know that she's got friends, and I know that she would have told other people. Especially, no offense, a fucking 17-year-old fucking retard is instantly telling every fucking person they know. Absolutely.
So the Doc. To be clear, the allegations here now are that the Doc was sexting with a 40-year-old. It was basically sexting with us. We were like,
it was me.
It was.
It's the end of Iron Man.
Yeah.
I am the 17-year-old minor. Boom. And then credits.
Credits roll.
Cinema. Actual fucking. That's what this is. I have the logs with me and Doc on this fucking thumb drive.
That is.
God, that would have been.
He was like, oh yeah, Doc. Let me see that big straw.
What?
I can't. I'm sorry. Okay. All right. I don't want to read the rest of this because it's so
what is wrong with
okay.
Wait, no. Well, let's just speed through it real quick.
All right. Hold on. He can. Bloomberg. Do you think?
No, go back to the tweet. I just want to see. Let's see the rest of the tweet real quick.
All right. At the bottom, to my team community.
Wait, scroll up real quick. What was the end of this? Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Okay. But I think I've said what I needed to say regarding the ban itself. Okay? Yeah. That's it. That's why Twitch made the decision in 2020. To my team, community, industry... Oh, and like Dan said, well, that means that he did lie about it because he literally said, well, I don't know why I was banned. To my team, community, industry friends that have supported me, I apologize. I wish I could have said all this sooner. You guys have always showed me and my family love and support throughout all these years. We love you guys like you can't imagine. I have the fucking best community answer.
Why does he keep saying...
DGG would fucking shit on Dr. Disrespect's community.
True.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Not even close.
That wouldn't even. Hold on. To be clear, if DGG went to war with Dr. Disrespect's community, it would be like fucking Israel going to war with 7 countries around it. It would be over in like fucking 15 minutes. Damn. It's nothing. They don't know anything about what the DGG can do in the Taliban. Anyways, that said, continue reading.
8 and 4
This is why
ways.
Slasher. This is why nobody else leaked it too. Is because when they were trying to confront the victim, nobody could see that it was real.
Yeah.
This fits.
Yeah.
50% is what my
50. We've gone up.
Okay, sorry. I have the fucking best community circle. If any of this has made you uncomfortable, I get it. You don't have to support me anymore, but just know you have always been greatly appreciated. Okay, scroll down more. No.
What?
65%. It makes even more. Hold on. It makes even more sense because when he went live and he did the 2-timer thing and he had to work on his relationship with his wife, would his wife really tolerate it if he was about to like sext and deal with another minor? Why would his wife not have like taken everything and left or whatever unless it wasn't even a real person?
I don't think she knew.
But how could he have possibly explained to his wife why he lost his Twitch contract and he's going to a new platform? Like, sure, he can get away not saying with anything to us publicly, but to her?
I feel like you could hide it and say that it was part of the bathroom scandal. You remember what we started the stream with?
You can casually lie to your wife about like a $15 million contract and say, yeah, I'm just gonna, she wouldn't tell you like, bro, you need to go to court. You need to fight this with everything you possibly have. You don't think that there's any possible way? No, it's why he edited out the minor part. He edited out minor, Dan, because the person was 40 years old. And then somebody was like, oh no, you gotta put that back in because people are gonna know that you know too much.
What percentage are you up to right
70%.
now? 70%.
He was absolutely.
He was sexting with us. With a grown man. Really? Hey, Doc.
Holy shit.
I love the way that...
Is that door locked?
Yeah. That red vest looks fucking sexy on you. I love it. You know what? It'd look better if it was on the floor.
Dan, what is wrong with you?
All right.
Don't link our
This
logs
guy
yet.
right here. Look at him.
Yeah,
He's like,
we see him.
Hey, 17-year-olds over there. All right. Okay.
The hell?
Wait, did we even finish the... Oh, sorry.
Whatever. Okay.
Well, not whatever. Wait, listen, we might as well. We read that much. Let me just read the end of it. Just so we can
fucking finish it.
That might boost my assumptions even more. Okay, hold on. But trust me when I say all this to all my haters that live and breathe social media with zero real life experience. I don't give a fuck about you.
Oh my
Finally,
god,
I'm
and
this
even
entire
more
statement and think I'm a piece of shit.
space
That's
just to
fine.
sell
But I'm not
his
fucking
crap.
going anywhere.
Except
I'm not
he
the
is.
same guy that made this mistake all those years ago. I'm taking an extended vacation with my family, as I mentioned, on stream, and I'm coming back with a heavy weight off my shoulders.
Of course.
They want me to disappear. Ellipses. Yeah, fucking right.
Guaranteed he disappears.
You think so?
There's no fucking way you come back from this. And I'll tell you what, like I said before, if you're an orbiter of Doc, and you got to play it fucking careful right now. You want to go and hang out with this guy and be his battle buddy in fucking Warzone? You better fucking pray to God that logs don't leak of Doc saying, hey, yeah, let me see that 16. I'm remembering the clipping thing now. You better pray that logs don't leak of him saying some fucking wild shit, or else you're going to be the dude there that's like the dude, you know? That's all I'm going to say. Be careful.
Yeah, but they don't have to worry about it because they already know the full context and they know that there was never a minor involved in the first place.
Until the logs leak.
The logs don't. The logs don't have the ID.
The logs will fuck him, even if it is a 45-year-old dude.
Oh, true. Maybe that might be the case. Yeah.
He didn't know it was 45-year-old. He thought it was a not 45-year-old. Okay. Doc removed the minor. He edited his post twice, removing minor, and then adding it back in. Do you think this person? What
It was intentional. He was signaling to us.
To
He
us.
wanted us to figure
the 900
out.
IQ Mensa students.
He wanted us to know the doc is trying to communicate with us.
Not a minor. I wasn't talking
He
with a minor.
wants us to know.
I was talking with Chris Hansen. It wasn't even a fucking child.
Because he knows that tweet edits show up. You know that statement was probably proofread a million times before it went out.
I don't know if he does know that. He seems like the type of guy that's just stupid enough to
It's
not.
the doc. He's not. It's the doc. How can you think he's stupid? Dr. Disrespect.
Well, he fucking edited it in and removed it and added it back in, so he's pretty fucking dumb.
Unless he meant to do that the entire time because he wanted people
To signal
talking
to
about.
us? Okay. Doc's friends.
Why doesn't he say a girl? Why does he say individual, then individual minor, then back to individual? Like what's
Hold on. I want to get into this.
These guys, yeah, go for it.
Nick Merckx and that's Tim the Tap Man.
Good job.
Do not even
Close. This was
question.
about to start selling across the table again.
You keep that L right where it belongs over there in Lville.
Shit, somebody said respond to Ab on YouTube chat. I don't have YouTube chat.
Only use me fat.
Go ahead.
Listen, Abba was invited on the show. If he wants to come on the show, he can get his ass. Where's he in? Canada?
Looks like he's in one of those sit-in saunas where they zip you up right.
Listen, Abba, I'll split it with you. And he does salsa, right? He likes. Oh, that's. Forget I say anything.
Is that like crime machine?
All right, pressing play. Okay, this guy has a bear on his chest. Do you see this? Hey, look, right here.
Yeah, it's called a tattoo. It's not a real bear.
Wow.
Wow.
This is absolutely insane, bro.
Nuts.
Everything I'm seeing.
Yep.
I have known Doc for a while now. We've played games for years.
Never seen him fuck a 14-year-old.
And seeing everything that is spiraling right now is a very difficult thing for me personally.
Which factory do I fit this crap in, man? There's so many components just to make one.
It's the Trump.
I like these
the
things
Trump.
where it's like...
wow, you're telling me Doc wanted to fuck a 17-year-old? I'm hearing this for the first time.
It's not even that. It's so dramatic. Like, I don't know. Okay.
I mean, I don't know what I would do if it came out. Like, I'm trying to think. If it came out that you did some crazy shit. Let's say just this situation. Let's say that you were like trying to fuck a 14-year-old. What the fuck would I do?
Okay, well, it would depend on what country.
No, it wouldn't. It would not.
Oh, so the law doesn't matter to you?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Oh, really?
I would just have to be like, well, I didn't know. That's fucked up. I'm done with that guy. I'll tell you that for sure. That's it. Sorry. That's all you can do. That's all you can do. I didn't know. I didn't know he wanted to fuck a 17-year-old. That's on him. If he told me, I would have said that's bad, Doc. Don't do it. Bad. Anyway, let's hear what if I. Never mind. Let's hear what Tim the Tap Man. Let's hear what Tim the Tap Man had to say.
Yeah, let's hear it. This will be great, I'm sure.
I think for me
personally, I'm swearing off.
I know a lot of you are asking, Tim, what are you feeling, Tim?
What are you feeling, Tim?
My bottom line, I think, is
bottom line. How is this guy so fucking famous, by the way? This dude.
They
is he
play
funny?
Battle Royale like at PS games.
This guy is like famous. I don't get it.
If what he is saying
says you
that he was messaging a minor and it would sometimes lead to teeter on inappropriate. If he knew that was a minor, knows when the message is being sent.
Careful, Tim! Your orbit status is in danger. Please think about just caution. Gate these words. Be like, listen, I want to give the doc time to reflect and think.
You know, if they wait long enough, maybe the girl will be of age.
That's
unclear.
19 now. I don't know what you're talking about.
Damn.
22.
Well, you don't know that. Why are you assuming she was 17 when they were talking? She could be 12.
Yeah, she's 18 now.
Cannot support that.
You can't support? Wow. So brave.
That
You
is brave.
cannot.
I'm gonna go on record too. If Dan is fucking any minors, I do not support Dan in his, if that is happening. Not that I would assume it is, but if it does, I just want you to know I fully disavow having sex with minors unless you yourself are a minor, then it's okay. But otherwise, do not fuck minors. It's not good and it's illegal. And both of those things are true.
I want to go on record saying that Steven has literally been on camera stating that he had sex.
Yeah, sailing up there.
He's had sex with a minor before. True or false? Answer the question. You had sex with a minor.
Yeah.
That's all you need to know right there.
Okay.
It was amazing. That's all you need to know. I'm not going to ask how old you were when that happened. That's fine. How old were you?
32.
Stop! Or I'm actually going to have to... Okay. Let's go back to Tim the Tap Man. Look at him in his bear.
Yeah, it's a tattoo, yes.
You can't do it.
I appreciate y'all.
I love you, Doc, but not anymore. I don't love you no more.
Beat me up, but this is unfortunate to see. This is awful. So appreciate you guys. Thank you for the love you give, and I'll see y'all soon.
Yeah, thanks, Tim. All right, so Tim.
Tan the Tit Man.
Can't support it. What about Nick Merckx? Notorious Nick Merckx.
I'm gonna have to swap factories.
Why are they
I
both
have all my
shirtless,
research
by
on
the
the
way?
first factories and then all
This is
my
like what
income
FPS people
on
do.
the
They walk
last
around shirtless and they
factories.
say the word.
I don't play Rust shirtless.
This is FPS players, first person shooters.
Rust is a first-person
Not
shooter.
first person camping, okay? Not standing on a roof all day, barking orders to your underlings, okay?
That's more. That's the macro, if you will. The micro is the FPS part. The macro is the hey, you go over here, you go over there. We're gonna do this. Like just the other day, there was this base that we were messing with, and I was like, okay, here's what we're gonna do. I want you at this time to crash scrap heli into their SAM sites. You're gonna go and you're gonna take flame turrets and you're gonna get your flame rockets and you're gonna shoot rock. I already have the L. There's something you can do. That's okay. You're gonna shoot flame rockets.
Crazy. This is such a multi-layered plan. Holy shit. Go ahead.
You're gonna shoot
tell me.
flame rockets at their other ones on their roof, and then you, last person, you're gonna go and you're gonna shoot the MLRS right at their base, right? And they're not gonna be able to replace it because there's gonna be debris from the SAM site. That's what a manager does. Okay. But let's hear what Nick Merckx. By the way, you know he shaves right here. Right here. Can I see the cursor? Right here and right here. He shaves this. He goes for this look. Normally there would be hair right here, right here.
Am I missing hair there?
No, but look, he does that. You see, look. If you notice, right here, no hair.
That doesn't look shaved. That looks bald.
That's shaved. That's shaved. You can see the stubble. He does it on purpose.
Okay.
Anyways, let's go, Nick Merckx. What you got to say?
I've seen everything on Twitter and read through Doc's tweet. And in that very tweet, he basically confirms that he was texting an underage girl.
Not good.
Oh no, he definitely shaves. Yeah.
Look, just to be blunt and straightforward, man. That's inexcusable. It's unacceptable, man. There's no excuse for something like that. And
he's squinting a lot. Look at him.
I can't support it.
It's 'cause he's outside.
Doing this, talking to Twitter.
Hold on. He's walking in circles too. Did you notice that?
Okay. Yeah. Did you what? You looked at the clouds or?
Yeah. Watch. Pay attention. Watch.
He was texting an underage girl.
Where's he going?
And it went weird sometimes, you know. And
He's begging right now.
Just to be blunt,
Dog, please don't let this be true.
Watch the jet streams. See, I love you.
Excuse for something like that. I can't support it. Hang on, honey.
Hang on, babe.
Talking to Twitter.
Talking about the doc fucking a 16-year-old.
The boys and I are torn up over it too, man, because we played a lot of games with the guy and it feels a little weird, but what can you do, you know? So
what can you do when there's a guy in your rest group that ends up... Hey, actually, interesting story. You know the guy that shot up the supermarket in New York? Do you remember that dude?
I have no idea. Oh, in Buffalo.
In Buffalo, yeah. Okay, he was in a rival clan in Rust. Shit you not. Jim Boy. That was his name in Rust. We found out because one of the people that we played with knew him. And it was funny because in the group, the Rust group that he was in was run by a black guy. I shit you not. This is unknown, hand to God, true story that I'm telling to you right now. I would not lie.
Wow. Okay.
I would not.
I believe you.
And that guy that ran that group, not a nice guy, I'll be honest with you.
Do you think that guy is why he had the feelings that he had?
I asked him that question, and he called me the N-word.
Well, but that's okay though, because he's allowed to say that.
He is black, but he still called me it, and he said N-word, please.
Well, which N-word? That doesn't sound like the N-word.
No, the hard R.
You don't say hard R followed by please. That's not even like proper diction.
Oh, he did it.
Wait, how do you know
Who am I
this?
to judge? I can't say anything. I just sit there and take it.
How do you know this guy is black?
Oh, I know he's black. You can know.
Like he had a bad graphics card. He had his settings low on his computer. You think his internet was laggy?
Yeah, all of those things. Okay,
no, what do you? How do you know on Rise? Because the skin characters,
skin character
on Discord. Not the serial killer. Well, are you a serial killer if you do it all at once? You do kill them.
I don't know. I just want to know how you know this guy's black by listening to him.
The guy, the clan leader of the guy. Well, I just know he is. He's told me he's black, and he's.
Oh well, if he said, there it is.
Sorry.
There it is.
There is a sounding black, isn't there?
Well, here's a question. Do you think forethought is black?
I don't think so, actually.
He might call in soon and fight with you over that one, so.
He doesn't.
Go, play the rest of this.
Sorry.
And end it. And look, the boys and I are torn up over it too, man, because
He's mixed. Forethought. And he's heavily on the white side.
I don't know if it works that way. I think that because there's like the one drop rule. Like if you're part black, you're just black.
That's the Darius rule, is what you're saying right now.
No, I think that was like the KKK rule as well. I don't think that like if they were gonna go lynch a black guy, I don't think they could be the black guy and be like, actually, I'm half black. I'm actually half white. Brothers, go get me my robes. I think we're all good.
That's a different rule. But if you're claiming black status, it's different. That's like Darius claiming black status. Anyways, let's continue.
Well, that's not a fair comparison because Darius is actually proven, like research-wise, to be part white.
So he's white.
Because on the arrest thing, it said race.
White.
It had white.
That's the end of it. All right, what you got to say, Nick Merckx?
Game's with the guy. Feels a little weird, but what can you do? You know. So I just wanted to update you guys on my thoughts and how I'm feeling.
Play games with pet.
I hope you guys have a good day.
Can I say, the important part here is, okay, do you know what this really means, right?
What?
Where's the Jew in you? Where's the business sense?
Of what? Trying to make money off this?
This is an opportunity for expansion. Doc can come into our fucking orbit. I want to play games with the Doc, and this is the best time to do it.
And you think that this show is what's going to make it happen? Hold on, let's just fuck your shit up a little bit more.
And this is the perfect opportunity because in a week, Nathan's going to be here for a month. We could all play games together. My kid's a minor, and the Doc could be seen not being weird, and it's like a reputation rebuilder. It'll be like an awesome experience playing games. I'll get a ton of fucking publicity out of it. This is the best idea ever. And when he's playing with us, he'll reveal to us what really happened.
Okay.
He'd be like, listen, it was actually a 45-year-old. That's what he's going to say. All right, listen. Okay. What's the play if your doctor disrespects... Okay, it's a Reddit... Oh, it's a thread on... Okay, if your doctor disrespects crisis PR team, what do you have him do? Okay, first off, if your doctor disrespects PR team, what's the difference between suicide? What's a Japanese thing they say? There's
Seppuku.
I don't think that's it.
What?
That's not it either.
Seppuku.
That's it. Is that just killing yourself? Seppuku?
I feel like Harikari and Seppuku both refer to a similar thing, but I don't know what the difference is. But both refer to like ritual self-killing to preserve honor or some bullshit.
Did you watch the show?
Yes.
The Samurai Show?
Samurai Jack.
Not that
I did.
one. No. The new Samurai Show.
Oh, the Shogun.
Shogun, yeah.
I didn't.
You have no time to watch TV, huh?
Some of us are kind of working. Some of us are busy, you know?
It does. I mean, I think people don't realize it, is that you do have to work a lot. You don't get the opportunity to watch TV shows or do anything. That kind of fucking sucks a little
I will
bit.
say that it's a soul-crushing, soul-destroying job like no other job is, to quote my good socialist friend Hassan Piker.
No, I mean, that does suck. I remember I did do some streaming back in the day, and I remember at the end of it thinking like, this sucks because I want to be entertained. I don't want to do the entertaining. Like, this is fine right now, but this only lasts for like a few hours, and then I get to go like play Rust or do whatever else I want. But it would eat shit to like have to do this like every day, like all day, like wake up, work, and then don't stop working until I go to sleep, and then do it again 7 days a week, and not watch Shogun ever.
Was Shogun that good?
Not really. It was okay. It was good. Okay.
Wait, what the fuck? What was the point of bringing up the whole fucking tangent about Shogun? You asked about ritual suicide? Oh, you're gonna relate it back to this?
Yeah, because the PR team, that's what they should do. They should seppuku. All right.
That was your engagement with that thread? Your engagement was he should kill himself because I said you can't go back in time?
Not him, the PR team.
No, the question was, what is the advice for the Doc? How is he supposed to get through this circumstance? What would you advise? Wasn't it go back to the thread?
Okay, what would it... Well, we already talked about this.
You are Dr. Disrespect's
Gigi, you gotta kill yourself
PR
now.
team. What do you have him do? You can't go back in time. Quitting forever is not an option. I imagine suicide is a form of quitting forever. If anything's quitting forever, it's suicide.
Okay, what would
so
you
what is
have
your
him
game
do?
plan?
Completely ignore it and act like it was more bullshit. We, on this show, 2 months ago, prior to this fucking pussy, we already leaked what happened. We did that. We leaked it first. Number one, gaming journalist in the world, right here. We did that. You know what Doc did? Didn't do shit. He's like, oh, anything else? Some fucking shit podcast that fucking 6 people watch. Who gives a shit? I'm not going to say anything. And you know what? Nothing happened. No one wrote about it. No one talked about it. No one did anything about it as a result of that. But now he comes out and said it. He should have just said fucking nothing. If he did it, the fact, because he responded to shit, he made it real. That's it. It's on him. He's just a fucking retard. But I don't want to I don't think I want to give him advice of how he could have got out of it. I'm glad he got caught. If you're like trying to fuck 14-year-olds or 15 or 16-year-olds, like, I don't know.
I think the difference is how much people actually know, and what he actually did would determine what his options were. If it truly was him being inappropriately flirtatious with a minor, and if it is the case that other people don't have like copies of those logs or whatever, I think he should have reached out to all of the major organizations involved, made everybody realize that it's probably in all of our best interests that this doesn't leak, and then make some kind of like joint statement with everybody. I think that would have been the way to go.
Maybe. Okay. So,
however, we know that wouldn't work because the 40-year-old that was sexting him would never go along with it. Boom.
Asked about Doc. No, not Mitch. What's the name?
No, that's kind of bad. Oh no, play that top clip.
Yeah. This is the one I was looking for.
Oh, okay.
Okay, this is an important one.
After completing the Halloween challenge and defeating the last challenge for the last
This clip is gonna haunt him for so long.
After all these years, why was Dr. Disrespect banned?
Wow, I've never had that one. Whoa. Well, now that I'm on Mrs. Channel, let me tell you what.
Before we go further, I want to be clear that this fake ass hat wearing motherfucker who won't unban Destiny. All right, I mean, it's just fucking done at this point. Just put in an appeal. This is a guy right here that knows that the doc was banned for texting with a minor. Okay, he knows. He knows. Look at his eyes and know that he knows. He knows. Okay, and watch him laugh and have a great time. Wow, hey Dan Clancy, it sure is fun to harbor and let this guy who was texting with a minor continue to be out there and not let anyone know. What fun jokes and haha moments do you have to share with us on this stream right here? Go ahead.
Okay, so there was an alien invasion. Okay, that people did not know about the alien invasion. Okay, and the aliens actually possessed something. Okay, and it actually took over the globe using the Shogun. Yes. Okay, and so the only way we could save civilization, okay, was to take the action we did. Okay, so it was to save civilization. Go.
This is really funny.
Wait, let's go back. Do you see the issues? Go back 5 seconds.
Wow, that's so funny.
I don't like this. Look at this. Look at this wide shot. Why do they have the plant in the background as the focal point? They also have a table that takes up too much room. Background. What's this back here? Jesus, this is a mess. Yeah. This is an absolute mess.
Sorry, go ahead. I think it's really cool that Dan Clancy likes harboring pedophiles.
Jesus.
I mean, that's cool that it's like, we got a
Now
lot
we're
of laughs
getting
out of you,
on
huh,
that
Dan?
now.
This is really funny, huh? A lot of ha-has going on here. Whoa, we took over the globe with the aliens. That's hilarious, bro. That's funny. At least he could have been and be like, hey, listen, I can't talk about that. No, sorry. We're under an NDA, and it just is what it is. But instead, it's funny. It's funny, haha. Meanwhile, you can't get unbanned because you dared to say that what trans people couldn't Eden Sports.
Do you know what my favorite Twitch ban of all time was? Not to bitch too much. Do you remember when I got banned for doxing a Twitch employee for leaking personal information?
Oh, right. Yes.
It was because I was reading some of the emails.
You were reading a fucking email that was already public.
But I didn't even...
Say the name.
What I said was, the guy... Was it Dan? I don't think it was. It was something else.
Name, by the way.
It was somebody else's name. Fuck, somebody else. I don't remember. The guy's name was like John. And I was like, oh, here's a person. And in my mind, I'm trying to like not say... I'm trying to anonymize it. But I'm like, oh, well, here's so John at Twitch or whatever. And I guess that's who this log leak is about. But the email was actually John at twitch.tv. And so they banned me for 7 days for revealing personal information on stream. I didn't get on. Not only did I
That
not
is
serve
so
those 7 days,
retarded.
I was on my record as a 7-day ban.
You know what's funny is that I'm still, first off, I'm a partner on Twitch, and I've never been banned. And Dan Clancy can suck my fucking dick, okay? Because he's a bad fucking dude. He won't unban you, but he'll sit here and make fucking jokes about the fact of harboring fucking Doc talking with fucking minors. That's really great. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what to say. This is not good. You know?
I think you've said everything.
I think I've said. I pretty much prevented you from ever getting unbanned from Twitch now, have I?
If Sneeko is getting unbanned and I'm not, I think there's probably a
But
good chance
after
I'm
this,
never
there's
getting
no
unbanned.
way he'll ever unban you personally.
I mean, it's possible that maybe
Now because of what I've done right now, you're fucked permanently.
Maybe.
But I did.
I think I was probably fucked before that, but
yeah, I did ask you beforehand, like, hey, should I not do this? And you said, I want you to go harder than you normally would. So I did that.
Okay, what's next on the list?
I just really think the CEO is not a good dude.
He's trying to be the people's CEO. That's like...
Yeah, but the problem is he's trying to be the people's CEO, and he's not being the people's CEO. He's just being a fucking corporate shill.
Listen, he had a Destiny September moment. Is that the one before October? He had his September Israel moment, where I'm like, you know, what's gonna happen? I don't know. I guess one was gonna genocide the other. You know, I didn't know October was
Honestly,
gonna happen.
it doesn't even matter for Twitch. I mean, here's the real thing that I'll tell. I mean, I don't know why Destiny doesn't say this more. For any Twitch streamers that are out there, if you start exclusively streaming on YouTube, you'll make more money. You think that you won't, and the reason that they get you is with the Twitch Primes. And you're like, oh man, I can't lose those Twitch Primes because people will subscribe for free and it's free money. I'm telling you right now that if you abandon Twitch and start streaming on YouTube, you will absolutely make not even more money, probably double your money.
I mean, I don't know about double, but well, one, because with Twitch, they don't have the non-compete anymore, so you can stream on all the platforms. But also, two, it's more easy to believe that today because Twitch Primes, unless they've changed them significantly since I was banned, are really bad. Yeah. I remember when Melina had like 6,000 subs and she was making like $5,500 a month off of Primes because they were paying out literally less than $1 on average per Prime. It was wild.
Yeah, it's not good. So I would say for all the Twitch streamers out there to seriously consider using YouTube probably as your primary streaming platform. And the reasoning behind that is that you have to remember that when you stream to YouTube, YouTube knows that, and they start promoting your other content on YouTube as well. And like Steve here, you would think like, hey, listen, you know, Steve makes so much money on Kick and on donations and on subscriptions. You know, I don't know if I'm leaking stuff here. You're doing like 100,000.
I'm doing okay, yeah. I'm doing okay, yeah.
I'm doing okay, yeah.
Neighborhood,
Don't rob me, don't rob me.
Not even on live stream, on
I
just
am
YouTube
poor,
content.
I am a man of the people, okay? Yesterday, I couldn't DoorDash Starbucks because I didn't have enough money in my account for it, so back here, let's go. Please, like you guys.
The notice
doing
here is
a Darius.
You're leave your shackles of Twitch Primes behind and be free to YouTube. Okay. All right, fuck you, Dan Clancy. All right, what else do we got here? Nick Merck's post video. Did we already watch this?
Checking in.
His head's wet. He was just swimming.
Look, I opened Twitter. Bunch of my mentions are he, they, she, hey, they, fucking. I identify as a helicopter. God damn it.
I hate those people that identify as helicopters.
True, there's so many of them out there
so
in the
many
real
of
world
them.
that are
So
actually
many
impactful and really tweeting at you.
identifiers.
Yeah.
and they're just ruining it for the rest of us. True. Helicopter.
I just want to have 52 genders. I don't want to be helicopter gender too. Like,
if you were a helicopter gender, who would you be attracted to? Would you be like, it's like, if you're Boeing, would you like go after Airbus or something, or do you know? Go ahead, switch that cam back to you. Get it off of me.
No, go ahead.
No, sorry.
Why don't you bring that joke home?
And I seen a couple tweets about the doc. I'm as taken back as a lot of you guys are, okay? But the fact remains.
It's just like take two. What?
These are some crazy accusations. Crazy. Big time accusations. And until we know more, until we know them as fact, until they've been proven with evidence, what are we talking about? What's anybody talking
Careful,
about?
Nick.
As far as the leave the little kids alone stuff, this doesn't make it any further from the truth.
Careful.
Leave little children out of your shit. Have a nice day.
Okay.
Yo, checking in.
It's big shoulders guy. You think you could take him in a fight?
I don't know if I identified as trans and screamed at him, he'd probably
Why
get
isn't it
scared. I don't know.
through-putting this?
Look at this part right here. Does my cursor show up? Hold on. Fuck.
Why would it not?
I don't know.
It
I don't
has
know.
to because it's HD. Oh, actually, I don't know why I said that.
Oh,
I
no,
don't know why I would have to.
No, it does.
It does?
show
Okay.
up. I see the cursor. Look at those shoulders right here. You know how you
Yeah?
fuck him
Is
up?
that your shoulder right there?
This part.
Yeah.
Right here.
That's your shoulder?
You know how you beat him in a fight?
How?
Surprise attack. He doesn't see it coming.
I mean, tautologically, that is what a surprise attack is, yeah?
Yes. He obviously has strength on you. But does he have speed and on your side, smallness? You can run in between his legs, and he,
we just watched a show yesterday called God's Gang, and it showed a little Jewish guy called Ninju. They utilized his
Ninju?
smallness, yes,
Really?
on top of a bunch of dolphins to defeat the evil guys. Yeah.
Have you ever seen the music video called Jews Rock? This is a classic.
Classic semi.
But these kids aren't Jewish, though.
How do you know that?
I know.
Wait a second. When you say you can tell when a child is Jewish, what do you mean by that? Like, how can you tell?
I can tell.
I can tell.
This guy, 50% right here. This guy's Jewish.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Have you seen this before?
Nope.
This is your first time. Okay. That's not the full thing. I don't know. Okay.
You know, that guy's actually probably anti-Semitic, right?
Who? Sam Hyde?
Yeah.
But he's so fucking based.
I mean, isn't that the definition of anti-Semitism?
Being based?
Yes.
I think the only problem maybe is like the Casey Tron type thing is
Hold
like
on.
staying in character too much.
Somebody just said new leaks.
New leaks?
What time is it? 4:31.
9:54. It's not 4:31.
Who just posted this? During that time in 2017 when he was cheating on his wife with not only me,
What? No, okay, I don't believe it.
Hold on. Fuck.
Yes, I'm listening.
Remind me to talk to you about this when the show is over. Because I know who that person is. There's just a whole bunch of shit that just like in my mind.
That just clicked.
Oh my god,
Okay,
dude.
I get the news. You guys don't. Why is Nick Merckx always never wearing a shirt? Like I care. Wow, dude, you work out. That's so cool. I'd still beat you up. You know how? Sneak attack. You wouldn't see it coming. By nature of it being a sneak attack, you don't see it coming. Okay, what else do we have? Feared Buck. This guy is feared. Nick Merckx goes off on Chris Tyson. Leaving your wife and child to play pretend. One day you'll wake up and realize what you've done. All right, good to know.
Do you know anything about that drama?
Nope.
I think Mr. Beast had a coworker who became trans or non-binary, and it made a whole bunch of people really
Yeah, I
mad,
remember that,
including.
yeah.
Is that who that person is? I think.
Is it?
I think that's who it was. Yes, correct.
Oh.
I'm so smart.
SMRT.
Damn it. You saw what I just did right there. But
I
watch
did.
this. Recently.
Do you not know the shortcut on the? Oh my god, that was
Okay.
really painful to watch. That's okay.
Okay, optional Patreon questions. Does Destiny's rule of just stream through it apply to Doc? And can he simply keep streaming and weather this controversy? He absolutely could have. Right? 100%?
He's not gonna get banned from YouTube for it.
Nope.
He's not gonna get banned from any platforms for it, and he still has like a sizable chunk of audience. I'm assuming he's still funny to watch, play games and shit. So yeah, he could just stream through it. Fuck it.
Yep, he could have. Will YouTube and other companies also ban Doc?
Is he scared,
following
though?
his latest statement? Jesse wants to know that.
I feel like I'm trying to think, who has YouTube actually banned somebody before for off-platform stuff? I'm trying to think if that's happened ever.
I fucking know Twitch has.
But if we were talking about Twitch, then that would be relevant.
That's why I said Twitch. Thank you.
Oh,
But
okay.
that's not
I know that it can happen
relevant.
if you work for a company and they catch you doing something off clock. I know that it can happen if you go to like a certain school. If they catch you doing something, you can get expelled from school.
Yeah.
I know that if you're outside of your home and then you get caught doing something bad, your parents could ground you or get mad at you.
True.
I know that if you've got like a certain friend group and you do something outside of like the immediate social circle, they could still get mad at you and expel you.
Yeah, all true statements.
If you get caught like doing drugs and you're on like part of an Olympic
Get in
team or
trouble.
swim team, yeah, you can get in trouble for that.
Big
yeah.
Okay.
Were there any other things that weren't relevant to the question that you wanted to say, while we were just saying random shit?
No, let's get into Sneeko calls out Mr. Beast. You're one of the most influential people in the world now, Jimmy. Stop pretending like this perversion is normal. You can literally save thousands of kids' lives.
Twitch streamer, Sneeko. Nice.
Isn't Nick still?
There's a video.
Nick
There's
is a
recent
band?
video with Sneeko, right?
What do you mean recent video?
There's a recent video of something?
Recent video of what? There's always videos with Sneeko. What do you mean?
I don't know. Something.
Yeah, I'm sure there is a video of him recently. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ava. Is it Ava?
Yeah.
Ava says Sneeko's legacy will be racism.
Who cares? This is boring. Fuck Sneeko.
Okay.
No one cares about him anymore. Old news.
Tech lead. Do you know who that is?
Is he the guy who artificially lowers his voice, but everybody in my community is convinced that he doesn't artificially lower his voice?
I don't know. Let's find out. Okay. Oh my God, CoffeeZilla.
Oh God, not this
This
guy.
This guy. This is like the racist Googler.
No, he's like, he believes in like every conspiracy ever, but this is like, I believe this is an AI channel. I don't think this guy's real.
He's
because
not
it's
real?
like his delivery is boring and stiff, but he hits like every conspiracy theory, and it's like awkwardly. He'll be like, "Hey guys, today I'm going to talk about how cryptocurrency, the one that you're currently investing in, is a really bad investment because it's causing microplastics to appear
in your testicles,
inside your balls."
Not good. You don't want microplastics there. What is a microplastic? Obviously, it's a very small plastic. But what specifically is a microplastic?
Microplastics are defined as anything that fit around your dick.
I see. Okay. So that's
Correct.
no plastic then, because my Johnson is massive.
Actually, I don't know anything about microplastics. Maybe I'll do a day on researching them. 'Cause apparently people...
Is it
get-
actual, like, is it a molecule they're talking about, or is it just like really
My guess
small?
is it's some kind of like, can I say hydrocarbon? That sounds complicated. It's some type of molecular thing that can probably only be created in the process of making plastics, or then breaking down, and they end up in water, air. We breathe them in, and then they end up like embedded in our fat somewhere, and people don't know if they have long-term health effects or something.
Did you watch the movie with, was it Mark Ruffalo? Called like Bad Water or something like that?
That just by title alone, I would never watch that movie.
Am I saying is that okay? This is the Teflon movie. Dark Waters. This is a good movie. Okay. This is a very interesting.
Is it related to Pirates of the Dark Water?
No. Here's the thing to know. DuPont, the chemical company, created Teflon. And it basically destroyed everything. They created these chemical of Teflon is enormously bad for our world, for everything. And it's like this really long chain of something.
Hydrocarbons.
I don't know if it's a hydro.
Just say that. They always
I don't
are.
think.
It's
I don't
always
think
carbon something.
I don't think it is that. It's something specific. It's like C8 or something, but it's like 8 or 10 in a series.
C is carbon, so.
Anyway, but not hydro. It doesn't necessarily have it. Anyways,
Probably H's in there and O's. Yeah, go ahead.
H's
the
and
big thing about
O's.
it is that they created this shit without knowing about it, and it like can't be destroyed by our natural shit, and it like fucks you up. It fucks you up, and this one company has like killed the world, basically. It's a good movie, actually. I suggest you watch it. You probably won't. That's fine. I know you're busy. It was very interesting. It was like a mockumentary.
I'm not entirely sure if you're using that term correctly, but okay.
Probably. Well, it's a documentary, but they take creative liberties. What would you call that?
A documentary. You'd say like inspired by a true story. I honestly, the reason why I bring up the mockumentary I think is usually meant for comedy stuff.
Yeah,
It's
fair enough. Anyways, it was a good movie. Very scary shit. And the idea is that this stuff is in the water. It's all over now, and we can't really do anything about it. There's no filter for getting rid of this shit. All right. How CoffeeZilla destroyed YouTube's worst tech channel. Listen, CoffeeZilla, one thing I gotta say about him, he should get rid of the fucking robot. Fuck you.
The robot is literally the best part of his fucking show. I get so mad when I get there's full CoffeeZilla videos. I'll scroll through to see is the robot here, because that's like the high level production. We're working on a robot, guys. I didn't want to reveal it, but we are gonna have over here on another seat. I'm gonna bring the robot, okay, to you guys. You don't understand how it's gonna work yet, but I don't understand this, but I'm gonna make it happen, okay? And CoffeeZilla will voice it, or whoever voices the robot. Okay? Yes.
No, the best part of CoffeeZilla is him. The worst part is the fucking cringe robot.
The robot is awesome. That's his sidekick. He helps him investigate, okay?
Yeah, you know the worst of those people is, though? It's the fucking, like, bearded dude from TikTok. You know what I'm talking about?
I mean, I have a guy in mind, but I don't think it's
like,
what you're talking about.
Like, there's a dude on TikTok that does, like, exposés on people. And he's, like, got this long fucking beard. I'm never gonna find this fucking
Oh, no, I think I know who you're talking about. He's the guy who harasses minors, right?
Maybe, I don't know.
Like he gets into fights with 15-year-old girls, and when he loses the online fight, he doxes them to his audience. Unironically, if it's the guy you're talking about, yeah, he's crazy.
That's probably him.
Also, apparently the voice actor for the robot was on Kicker Keep like 3 times. Fuck.
Retard.
Kicker Keep. That was a show that happened that you were loosely involved
It
in. How do you feel
existed.
about that show? Your legacy that it leaves behind.
It's a good time.
Yeah.
I'm proud of the work that we did there. Okay?
Are you? You're proud of the work that you've done there.
It wasn't always easy, and there's not a lot of people that can see the complexity and the nuances of everything that might have existed around that show. Okay?
I'll tell you this. I shouldn't say anything.
No,
Well, I will.
say it. Go ahead.
Well, I turned into a Karanto stream the other day and it had 13 viewers.
That's a man who's following his heart.
Yeah,
okay?
I hope so, because holy shit, it did not work out the other way. However, he was hoping it was going to work out.
There were moments of times when the sunshine was coming through the clouds, and I was like, you know what, there were good memes. We did get some good memes from it. We got Dante's on that show a few times.
Sure.
Some good fucking memes. We got Vegan Games being unhinged a few times. There were some good fucking memes.
True.
We had some Turkey Tom stuff. There were some moments. It had its moments.
But the problem, you've already identified the problem, is that everyone who came onto that show was expecting to be insane. It wasn't like the Raj Royale where you had like a bunch of normies and then you had Wes like throwing them off their fucking game. It was just 1,000 Weses like ready to go nuts at once, and that was the problem with it.
I don't even think they were Wes's though, because a lot of the mean people were just like not funny and not clever or creative and just like shitty people.
Okay, we don't want to watch this.
I feel like there's like a style of like, I don't know if I'd even call it like edgy internet humor, but like it's a bunch of people that spun off of like Ice Poseidon are all just like genuinely kind of shitty people. Like I don't think I can watch Johnny Somali and they're like, oh, this guy who like sexually assaults sleeping people and gets beat up. Like, oh my god, this is epic.
How did he get free from Japan? How is that possible? I was expecting him to be in jail there for like 150 years.
If I had to guess, totally pulling this out of my ass, if you do shit like that, they probably like don't let you back in the country and they just say get the fuck out or whatever.
All right, DJT, what do you know about it? It's a coin, crypto coin.
Oh my god. Oh, this is the one that Martin Shkreli
allegedly, possibly, or not involved with.
You know what we should have talked about?
What should we have talked about instead of the
You know what
dog?
would have been a great fucking
episode?
What would have been a great thing?
What?
Is if we could have had
a coin?
A segment. Coin would be good. We should have had a segment where we invest to trigger conservatives, because you know we could have made a lot of money on, maybe, is fucking shorting that god awful Truth Social company. You follow anything about that stock?
Too dangerous. It's a meme stock. I know about it. Yeah, I know about it. It's
ungodly amount of money, like just completely disappeared.
You would lose it. The problem is that there's just too many people that want to put money into that, and that's a problem. Yes.
Well, but it did. I mean, like that's not what happened.
Listen.
Wait, am I crazy? Didn't they IPO?
Yeah, they did.
And isn't it down like 90 fucking percent? Or what? No. Wait, you think it's up? The actual answer is you probably couldn't have shorted it because the IVs or whatever on the contracts for any type of options or shorts, whatever.
So right now, the market cap of this company is $7 billion. I think it was a company that lost.
Bro, I'm redesigning this factor, man. This is taking forever, dude.
Or something.
Jesus Christ, man.
$7 billion. You
Trying to put back the old stuff.
This is the market just being like
Flipping it around is crazy.
Well, you say irrational, but
how do we regulate shit like this? How do you?
I still need to do my dailies.
From putting money
Oh my
into
God.
like, Bed Bath and Beyond today, or something. What do you?
Well,
what,
I mean, you have to. I mean, you have to go very foundational. You have to think of like, well, what is the stock market even for?
Hold up for a second here.
Fucking cinema.
Cinema.
You just did it.
Hold up. GameStop. Not worth what it currently is, but it is. Should the government protect people from themselves on that front?
The question is just like, what do you think like markets are for? That's what the question is. And then once you have that answer, then the following answer is very easy.
The markets are for the trading of assets. Right? Is that not?
Well, I mean, that's kind of true. That's a bit reductive, but
the market is a place where you can go to sell something to a willing buyer, and a willing buyer can go and do it, and the market facilitates what the current price is based off of, whatever. That's it. That's all it is.
You define market.
It's a literal market.
That's like every market. You just describe,
so
market
that is what it is.
Doesn't GameStop have a stock rating? Is it at a D?
Hey, stop being retarded. Stop paying $10 million for one corn seed. It's not worth that. And you're like, no, this corn seed, I promise you, it's gonna be worth $1 billion tomorrow.
I mean, I think the issue is like, what are
it's Class A.
Fundamentally, at the end of the day, what a stock price is a stock price is a whole bunch of people getting together, looking at a thing, and they're trying to guess what they can sell that for in the future, and then that information is being incorporated into the price that somebody's willing to pay for it today compared to any other comparable investment that they could make. Roughly speaking, is essentially what the stock market is. The stock market is me saying, I'm buying this because I think that in the future I can sell it for more than I would get if I were to invest in any other thing with my particular dollar. The net present value of your money and all that.
I think that's fair.
So then the question should be what you're getting at.
Moderate
and then the question is, what should the value of a stock be based off of?
Unsellering.
And, a naive person.
A naive person would say the value of the company, obviously, and the enterprise value and the PE and everything. And the correct answer is what someone else is willing to pay for it.
Shit, fuck. Yeah. Kind of, yeah. There's I think it's like a retard and then like a 100 IQ person and then a super genius. And the retard is like, stocks are just what people buy and sell for. And then the guy in the middle is like, unfucking believable. Unfucking believable. Is this the third fucking time your phone has gone off today?
I'm sorry, this has gone longer than I thought it would go as a result. That's my bad.
There's a toss you agree to when investing on broker sites. You understand the risk that you're taking and all that. People don't want to read it and they just want to click through it. I mean, kind of sounds like it's their fault.
It's like blind. This light is really
good.
I'm not going to be in the shot. It's like looking over here. I'd have.
As long as there's a toss, it tells them that they're
my bad. My alarm went off.
some other stocks that they have listed there are bad ratings and or sell ratings and shit.
So an idiot
whatever.
would say that stocks are just whatever people buy and sell them for. Somebody more intelligent that's taken Finance 101 will be like, oh, well, the fundamental value of a company, you know, and then people factor in future cash flows and they try to estimate, blah, blah, blah. But then the actual, like, final thing, if you're like an EMH Chad, you know, is you're, oh, I guess it's just whatever they think people will buy or sell it for in the future. Now, the problem, though, is how much can people influence what people will buy or sell something in the future for?
What do you think should happen for the roaring kitty dude who, like, God, that's such a wild situation. I don't know.
I feel like it's a clear example of something that should not be allowed, because anything that causes, like, in my opinion, anything that causes stock prices to diverge heavily from, like, fundamental values of a company, like future cash flows, like any sort of, like, actual analysis of a company, I think is probably not good for the market. It's not healthy, but
yeah. All right, well, we're almost at the end. Unfortunately, not enough time to get into all the DJT stuff. That'll have to be for next time. A little funny story, though, in between is that I did reach out to Martin Shkreli, and I messaged him, and I said, hey, would you like to come on anything else, the show with me and Destiny? And he responded, Destiny? ? And I just like, all right, you know what? Never mind. And I didn't respond anymore at that point. And that was it. So, okay. All right. Let me do this. So
You guys screwed.
This is, we're getting to the end here. It's 10:15, late. A few things. So first of all, I'd like to thank a few important people. Lawson Harrison, of course. Mash Stars. Ryak El Castanero. Sophia C.
It was so boring.
I'm gonna tell you another thing I did, Chris, that was extremely lame.
What, farting?
Well, I mean, I do that on occasion, obviously, but no, it was, this is another gay 4chan thing, but like, I was planning on making a game of, but I basically stole a Newgrounds Mega Man game, and I replaced Mega Man with Sage Man, and I took a bunch of 4chan memes, and I was gonna make them boss fights you fight.
Yeah.
And I replaced the enemies with dumb 4chan memes. This is really cringe. And I had worked on this for a while, and yeah, like you would, oh god, it's just so.
It's cringe to be creative and have fun.
No, it's lame to steal a Newgrounds game and replace all the assets with like your own characters and stuff.
That's the most cool thing you can do.
Yeah, so that's what I did, and I was gonna make it. I was gonna post it as like
Just trying to asset flip.
But I never did, and I never finished it because I was like, game development is hard when you're stealing assets. I was literally just stealing somebody's existing game and swapping the sprites out because it was a Flash game and I decompiled it. So I stole someone's Flash and just was working and I posted on occasion. But
that's
yeah,
bizarre,
that's
Corey.
Yeah, so I do have a dark past. That's not just me being extremely gay. It's me being even more gay than you could ever believe.
So basically, you're kind of like evil.
I'm like kind of
ugly.
Ugly, yeah, sure.
Stupid.
Well, I don't know about that.
All right,
Smelly.
Well, fine. Why don't you just call me fucking
Smelly?
I don't mean it.
No, it's fine. I don't really care.
I'm just trying to be a bastard. I'm trying to start shit, you know?
It doesn't bother
You're doing
me.
a good job.
I'm trying to start fake drama.
It really doesn't bother me.
Okay, how far can I push you?
You can push me as far. You can be as mean as possible.
Corey, you draw subpar.
Okay, that's honestly just like I'm about ready to like break into tears. Voice.
Corey, your Fortnite skills aren't as great as you think.
Well, we are playing unranked.
Exactly.
I can say yeah, I am playing on unranked. I actually like started like trying to cry, and now my eyes are like wet.
Wow, you could act pretty good.
Eyes are wet.
Corey, cyan is a shitty color.
Doesn't make me mad at all. It's just a fucking opinion.
That brings out the real waterworks.
I will say, for some reason, I really hate cyan. I don't know why.
That's fair. It's kind of an obnoxious color. I just became attached to it because of Smash Girl, so now I see it all the time.
I don't mind it on Smash. I hate it on like wallpaper. It's like
it's disgusting.
It's like a medical thing.
I'm not a big fan of cyan by itself, but I am a fan of cyan and like hot pink together. Like the whole cyberpunk colors are cool.
That's fair.
You have to go higher, Dave.
I know, goofing it.
How close are we to like
cyan being lame is a weird ass take. That's like the least personal thing you could ever possibly hit somebody
Dave,
with.
you need to be higher.
Dave, it was just a stupid fucking joke because he wears cyan clothes.
Oh.
I don't necessarily.
Like relax, Dave. Dave, you're embarrassing yourself.
You're fucking right.
You wanna try it?
Yeah, I do.
Looks in the camera like Moses from the Prince of Egypt.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now I gotta see the fucking Prince of Egypt.
You've never seen it?
You've never seen it? It's really good.
You look like Moses.
Oh, I always forget the button press.
Dave, you should act as Moses.
You want me to?
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Moses. Let me part the Red Sea.
Oh, I fucked up.
That is what he says.
It's kind of hard, but yeah, you gotta do that at the edge.
What else does Moses say?
That's all he says.
Better
He
put
says-
it back together, I suppose.
He's like, I don't really care that my nephew is currently being eaten by locusts.
You're right, he does say that.
The Jews be like, I don't know where to go. And he's like, follow me. I don't know where to go.
What the fuck?
You parted it, you better unpart it.
What does who is Moses? What does he do? He parts the sea, right?
I'm doing this. Why am I doing that? I can just do this.
He's the brother, or he's the fake brother of the Pharaoh.
I just forgot how to play.
And he doesn't like how the Pharaoh treats his real fellow
did you
Jews.
go fast, Emily? That was awesome. Yeah, no, that's a really good movie.
It is a cool movie.
That is like one of my...
Dave, you should just steal the songs from that movie and use it in your game.
Wow, you're right.
Because there is a part where there's a back and forth, and he's like yelling at his brother.
This is kind of hard.
Galileo Figaro.
Yeah, but he's like, once I called you brother, once I thought the chance to make you laugh was all I ever wanted.
It's so hard to do the backflip thing.
Oh yeah, I know. It's once it's like scratching your belly and rubbing your head.
How do you do it again? Oh, that. Okay, I'll do it. I'll try.
But then when you kick off of something, don't move the analog stick, because when you kick off, you already turn around. So you're already just perfectly set for a backflip after that.
Dave, I scratch my ass and rub my head.
Yeah, right.
For real.
Oh, I see.
The last kick didn't connect with the wall.
This is hard, but it's kind of fun. It feels like I'm playing like a PlayStation game that's like utilizing all its fun moves.
PlayStation.
It feels like, oh, I don't want to do this again. It feels like I want to do it immediately. I can't do it. My brain. You do it, Dave.
Oh, I got it. You are right. They're doing that. The pillars technically should be easier, but I think we got this.
No, this is better. This is more
I'm
fun.
still not. Calista setting up rockets. Yeah, dude. This is so
Prince of
stupid.
Persia is actually like
the best film ever.
That's not Prince of what the hell am I saying? Yeah, the Moses song, dude. Whenever like the kid got like, whenever he did like the whole town is being like fucked up, and like that like was kind of screwed me up. That was like this is like kind of fucked up.
What is this? This is like a Bible story or something.
It's a Bible story that was animated in DreamWorks. It's a really good movie.
Actually, it's a Jewish story.
What?
Is it? No.
I think it is also in the Bible, but it's a Jewish story about Moses
parting the Red Sea.
Yeah.
It's a thing.
Baby Moses.
Yeah, that's what they say in the movie. Baby Moses, huh? The guards walk Baby Moses in his little stupid floating crib. Baby Moses kicks him back into the river.
Yeah, knocks him into the
I
river.
had so much fun, so I kept to keep calling Baby Moses.
Baby Moses. And then a bunch of like crocodiles come out and gnaw the baby apart before the mom can come.
Then Donkey Kong comes out and jumps on the crocodiles and they go, oh!
Okay.
And he goes, I can't really do the Donkey Kong sound.
This is where we were at earlier.
Yeah, that's where I went through.
Walks up the court. You smell good, Corey.
I used to be a doggo.
You say it like that.
Like a doggo.
Oh, this is
You
new.
can pet the Chris.
Oh, damn it. There's a power to break those that we passed.
Can I?
You can has Chris.
I can is Chris.
You can has Chris.
I can is Chris.
That's bad.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
It's
I just
cute.
laughed like this one part where like with the whole blue spike was pretending to be Julie, and Julie's like, Chris, I heard a sound. I'm a little scared. He's like, it's okay. And then like blue spike comes back. He's like, it's okay. It was just a delivery person. And he's like, oh. And she's like, oh, I'm so stupid. She's like, you're human. We're all human. It's only human.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's endearing. It's too bad Blue Spike is a fucking horrible piece of shit, but that's besides the point.
It's pretty goddamn evil.
Yeah, it was. But that always makes me laugh because Chris is like, like laughs nothing like how it's like he's trying to keep his cool.
He's like never laughed like that ever before or since.
No, yeah, that's a mega adult laugh.
Man, I love the sword in this game. It's so cool.
It's really satifying. It's
I know
really
it's not
cool.
a sword. I know it's like a brick.
Yeah, it's basically
it is a sword.
But it is just a sword. So shut the. Hey, who's obsessed with swords? Shut the. Hey, dork. Sit back down in your broken chair that is stressed out because you're such a.
You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of that.
Bleep all that out. It's just too far.
No, leave it in. It was funny. Like this reminds me of that like Hazy Maze cave in fucking Mario 64 with the shit on the ground, where it's like you slightly go above the edge. Did you ever watch? You probably did. It was like the first iceberg before when iceberg started taking off. The Mario 64 iceberg. This wasn't the one.
Are you
Chris.
talking to me or Chris?
I'm just saying in general. There were two icebergs. There was like
I'm
the
not an iceberg
Titanic
fiend.
and Mario 64.
Yeah.
Titanic, of course.
But no, this is like the YouTube Mario iceberg. But and there was like this thing where there was like this thing he was talking about where he said like how the Hazy Maze cave is actually just the sewer system, and there was like this fucking diagram explaining that it was like the yellow was like farts and like plume, and like the water was because it's yellow was like pee.
Yeah.
And then there was like the rolling rocks were just like fucking giant turd balls, and it's like holy fuck! If you have like a toddler brain, that's totally what you would think. And it's so funny now because like if people watch that, because obviously kids would watch the what do you call it, iceberg, they'd be like, oh my god, I totally see it. So it just makes me laugh. It makes me laugh to think that now when I see Hazy Maze Cave, and also they also say the entrance is like a fucking toilet because the room has like all these like pipes and shit.
Dude,
So
you
it's
can't
like
get it.
it's like you go into the fucking toilet system. So think of Hazy Maze Cave as now just like the fucking place where like Peach dumps her turds with the toilet. Good job!
Oh my god, I doubted you.
Good job, that was awesome. I almost blew my chunks over how fucking epic that was.
Thanks. That's how you should blow your chunks.
Oh.
Dude, this game owns, man.
It does.
I'm addicted.
I'm addicted to watching, honestly. I'm scared of falling.
Okay, I need to get that.
I really do. I love old Nintendo 64 castle walls.
I do too.
That's all I want.
I love the aesthetic. And I love how she perches like a statue. She's so graceful.
She's so fail.
Bounce
I'm
up
an
there.
idiot.
Just kidding.
She's not fail.
What? Who's calling her fail?
If you look up fail in the dictionary,
You see Mr. Coffee.
Who?
The guy from
Mr.
the fucking
Caffeine.
Mr. Caffeine, the guy from the E3 event.
Oh.
This video of like some guy failing at like a BMX thing, and he's like, "Oh, epic fail! Yikes!" It's like a most famous moment. It's really funny.
I can never forget.
there.
Old lady sharding.
Yeah, like old people falling over, old ladies sharding.
Is that what that's
kids
from?
falling down, and more on
Fail
Fail
Blog.
Blog. Oh, you gotta jump to that over there.
Now you're getting it, you little shit.
Nice. I didn't even notice that.
God damn it.
Dave.
Sorry.
Dave
that
the
was a
slave.
That was
Whips
a
Dave.
that was a Slavic move.
Damn it.
Holy shit, dude.
Holy fuck.
Everyone's leaving, dude.
No, they're coming back. They're coming back. They saw how cool he was. Suddenly, people roll in. Oh, people almost left, but they're still rolling in.
Where do I need to go next?
Dave, you need to keep the people's attention. You need to entertain. Are you like not entertained?
Damn trying.
I think you need to go up. You jump on the wall and then go around.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, go around that wall.
You're just trying to look at her bum bum.
Oh, you got it. You almost had it, but you have the right idea.
What? Oh, wait, I'm trying to map out in my brain.
Go up there. You see you have to go around it?
Oh, I see it.
Dude, this game is it's like Tetris.
Everything just fits, and then when everything fits, it all disappears.
Good. This game moves and feels and looks like Tetris.
Maybe?
No, yeah, Dave, see? Oh, it was so good!
See, good movement makes a man want to coom. What more can you say?
Yeah, no, that's really awesome. Yeah,
This
see
is
it over
cool.
there, and that's where the power-up is. Immediately dies. No, okay.
That would suck so hard. That would not even be funny.
This music is like sick. It kind of reminds me of the stage in like Sonic CD with all the pipes and shit.
It reminds me of big
Orange?
farts inside of a bowl.
I mean, I kind of wish it didn't.
Yeah, it shouldn't remind
Wait,
you of
is that?
farts.
Yeah, I don't think that's good.
No, you already went up there. You already got that. Go get the power up that you just unlocked, though.
What power up?
Over there. It's right there.
No, that's like one of those like health ring things.
You can get it. Did you not get this? I feel like you've gotten this. Oh no. Yeah, I feel like we've done this already.
Whoa. Oh, we were already in this one. Damn it.
We haven't opened that one. So we need to go on the other side now, but you don't have the green thing. So we were kind of, I think we're done with this area.
Oh yeah, there's like in the main castle thing, there's an ability to blow up like green shit. But I think we can still get
You can get that.
We can definitely get this easily.
I'm glad I didn't play this because this is all like a new experience to me to see it. It's really interesting. But I'm sure like if I did, I'd be like fucking around constantly with wall jumps and stuff to figure out the best movement. That was the thing about Mario Odyssey. Like Mario Odyssey also has some crazy movement with the hat where you can like roll the hat back and then jump on it. Something like you don't really know until you like practice. I still think Mario 64 is the best speed like stuff because I think we're
sliding. Yeah,
the sliding.
I just wish it's sliding, and then
rolling into a ball is cringe and it doesn't work as well.
Dude, this game is sexy because it keeps momentum for stuff.
Yeah,
where
it's really good.
Mario Odyssey, unfortunately, really just doesn't give a fuck about momentum. Same with Sonic Frontiers. How did Frontiers fuck that up?
No, it does now. It does now. I do want to specify, we've been playing Frontiers Part 1, but the Update 3 has fixed so much stuff, including momentum. Now it carries momentum completely, even without like the spin dash. Like it's way better now. It's honestly, it was like a 6 or like a 7 to me. Now it's absolutely like an 8. I think Frontiers plays so good now that it's like unfathomably like not similar at all.
Oh, nuts. I really want to see the show today.
Give him a show.
Oh, I'll give you a show, little guy.
Have lights go wild.
What?
And then back up.
Oh my god.
Go back to him. And then put like a white pile next to him.
Fucking furries.
I want her to come back from a long day of pseudo regalia and be like, what's wrong? And you know,
I want her to clap on you.
Explain that. Yeah, clap is one thing. Probably the only thing. And then she can go home and I don't care anymore.
Don't you want to talk to her about her adventures she had in the day?
Yeah, she'd be like, so I got this power up while she's clapping on my face. I'm like, Ooh, so interesting.
Yeah, just...
Anyway, so I got this power up and then a health upgrade, and I'm like, oh, so
your guys' relationship is so wholesome. Yeah, I love to see a couple in love.
That would be just lovely.
That would be lovely.
Someone would just clap in your face while they explain their day
I do have
to you.
someone who will clap in my face, but you know.
Okay.
Roblox.
I don't think anyone normal would do that.
What? Let's grow fonder. What? False narrative.
You're like, explain to me your day while you clap your ass in my face.
I feel like it would obviously like clearly one person would be like paying more attention than the other, but that sounds like the kind of one-sided relationship I don't mind having
they
once
get
in
to
a while.
tell you about their day. You get to bond with them in the way that you choose. I think it's a win-win.
Yeah, come on, Chris.
Corey's soul bonded.
Yeah, I've already soul bonded.
With his fake girlfriend. This doesn't exist.
Nice save. Nice save.
What the hell was that sound?
Crash Bandicoot, you collect that.
Crash Bandicoot's got nothing on her ass.
Well, he's never pulled his pants down.
Slide jump.
He's never pulled his pants down and clapped into the camera, so don't judge yet.
That's true, but his ass is lacking though. Whoa. Ew, put pseudo regalia back on screen. This sucks.
That's true. That was pretty nasty. Crash did do that.
Why did they?
That's true. That was pretty nasty.
Why did it turn up the volume?
Like, when I played
You
Crash,
did,
there's
like,
like that
more than
character
one
Nina.
notch,
She's
too.
like really fucking ugly, but she's kind of cute in a way. I don't know.
Corey, you are actually just insane.
She's got fucked up like.
She's disgusting.
Wait, who are you talking about?
Dr. Nina Cortex.
Yeah, she's like this fucking ugly. She's really ugly now. Like they've ruined her immensely.
Corey, she was always fucking hideous. She's uggo.
So I can't like embrace someone who's trying to exist in the world while being a fucking monstrosity.
You're just lying though. She's like, she's kind of cute. It's like, no, she's like a fucking deformed freak.
No,
she's like a monster.
She's like a monster, Corey.
Can you fucking grapple from like ear to ear?
Peer to ear?
Yeah.
You know what?
No.
I finally understand Corey's point, and he's right. And you're wrong, Chris.
Yeah, you can't grapple, Chris.
Dave, Corey said your uncle can do something crazy. What is it?
Sell your PS2 at a blink of an eye.
Oh yeah, that.
We already talked about that.
We're back to that fucking story. My favorite story.
Go across that wall. Yeah, there you go. See?
Dave, you know what's funny though?
What?
He must see your success now and just be like kicking himself like, God, I should have been nicer to that damn nephew.
Honestly, yeah.
I love that. I love those endings.
Yeah, that's the good end. You're in the good timeline of your own timeline.
If he had been a nice, lovely uncle, dude, you would have given him like a pity job as like merch guy or something.
I feel like
hype guy at the very least.
maybe this just sounds even more cold, but it's like I don't know. I'm just like nice to him, but I just like don't care because it's like I just don't ever want to hang out with your dumb ass ever again. It's like whatever, dude.
Yeah, that is kind of sad, but it's his fault.
Yeah, he kind of brought it on himself, to be honest. Yeah, you can't do this. Oh, can you do it again?
Actually, wait. If I just
fuck, you can keep jumping off the wall over and over, bro.
Or wait, does that work?
No, it's 3.
Oh fuck, you're right. Chris is right. It kind of worked though.
This might be a new thing you need.
You. It's above you.
This might be a new thing you need.
Run on the wall.
Oh.
What is happening? What the fuck is happening?
Dave,
I'm fucking hacking.
Did you sequence break?
I was grabbing.
So cool.
I grabbed the wall and then jumped because if you grab the wall, you get an extra jump. So I just kept grabbing the wall and jumping like that.
Wow, that's awesome.
It's kind of broken.
That's kind of perfect. Don't ever remove that, game developer.
It's like Sonic Boom level.
That's a win.
Did I just find the sickest tech in the whole game?
That's pretty tech heavy. Go up there. Have you been up here?
Oh wait, I already came up here. You know, I heard there's a map in the game now, which I won't lie.
2.
It would be kind of good to have that about now.
Check. You might already have it. You might have picked it up by accident.
Yeah, wouldn't
I
it
bet
have
it's in the
updated?
cage. That cage you've been trying to open for fucking 30 minutes.
Dude, I think she has titty physics.
Wait, do it? No.
When she go to the top of the pole again and look at her tits.
Oh. Actually, it's funny. This game reminds me of another artist I know who's been working on this fucking
She does have good breasts though.
This person's been working on this RPG, but like, even though I really love the design of this game in more ways than one, this game actually has like legit butt like upgrades and stuff. Like you can make your butt small or massive, and the jiggle physics complement it. No, this guy's working on this like fucking like horny RPG, and it's awesome. It's like really well made, and it's similar to this, where it's like, you know, it's like highly degenerate in a way.
This isn't
in a way.
This is wholesome, but that one's like highly degenerate.
This is wholesome chungus.
This is wholesome hummus or whatever. Hummus.
This is wholesome hummus.
But yeah, no, that game is like super degenerate because you actually like fuck things and stuff, and they like fuck your butt, and you like lean forward while your ass jiggles violently, and they spray cum in you, and then they die, and you kind of just like beat the fuck out of them with like swords. And I can't wait for that game comes out because I'll donate it day one.
I love video games.
Video games were designed for this. Oh, you didn't beat this last time, remember?
Yeah. I came in here a little bit, but I didn't beat her.
You got owned.
I did. I got like horribly owned, but now she's dead.
I bet this is how you get to the green thing now.
Strike break.
Hold attack. Okay, so now we can get through all those stupid green walls that we weren't able to get through. That's cool.
That's why they don't want to watch this video series. Oh. Could have just cut out the last minute. What the fuck was that? I'm gonna get banned?
Crazy shit like that. Shit like that. So I ended up getting back to even from gambling. Not poker. And I give her a kiss. Love you, nah.
Love you, nah.
Love you, nah.
Today I have power.
You have power today.
Yeah.
What's this?
The hard good night at the meeting.
Ben Shapiro's sister. Ben Shapiro has a sister? Wow, she's really pretty. Jesus H, motherfucking Christ! Look at the fucking wobbly goop gobs on that fucking ding dong. Jesus, fuck me, bud. Wait, that was a me line, bro? Oh, okay. She does have some absolute dingers on her. Those puppies could do some damn. Oh my god, her titties feel so good right now. Oh. Why are they so soft? Why are them titties so soft, baby? Oh, I'm horny.
He's gonna get banned. What the fuck was that?
Say, my friend used to kick into people's doors and steal shit. He was a real bad man. Okay? He was a real bad guy. I would hate to have that guy come back. I would hate to deal with that guy again, man. Ah.
Okay.
Huh?
I think I'm ready
I'm saying, like, bro, like,
to
is that what
finally
y'all want me to go back
put
to the
this
old
rocket
first?
assembly
Is that what
stuff
some of y'all want?
near each other.
Huh? I don't want to do that. That's not going to be good for me. Nah. All right, let's get it. You like the new one? I mean, dude, the last couple of days, dude, I weighed out some things. I don't ever want to do that again, guys. I don't ever want to weigh out the pros and cons of something. And I mean, if you ask how I was on the phone with Ricky today, I'm spiraling. I'm losing control. I need to see it. I need to be stopped. Basically, I have to stop myself soon.
He was never gonna
It's not
sue
even
anyone.
funny. See, some of you guys think this shit's a joke or I'm joking. I'm just saying, man. Like, there's not a single dude that's got a decent sized following that's a streamer that's literally been to prison. It's just not. So, like, I don't know, man. I would just hate to I'd hate to cross me, man. You know? I'd hate that. I wish Deller was still streaming, dude. We were Bonner and Clyde. Not
Bonner and
Bonner and
Clyde.
Clyde. We would have had so much fun streaming together. It sucks some of you guys never got to see us play together. And when he was on Twitch, the liberals at Twitch had him so scared when bitch-ass cheater-bot, bitch-ass cheating, bitch-ass, big-nosed, big goof-ass Peter-bot, big acne, big pussy, big bitch-ass, man, Peter-bot, I swear to God, man, you better hope, if I go to a Fortnite tournament, man, you better have security around you, man. Because I'm going to be asking for an autograph, dude. You're so good at cheating. You cheating bitch. And you want me to be honest with you, I'm not done with you, man. You cheating your ass off, man. I just haven't had the time to make my videos about you cheating your ass off on Fortnite. Wait, what was it? Someone showed me the stat line. This dude won 10 out of 10 games with 10 kills in some Fortnite online tournament. That's not possible. He won every game with 8 to 10 kills. And no one's calling this guy out? I know I got nothing but time. Who remembers the Macwood streams before I even met Kevin? You weren't there. Who remembers those streams? Remember with Macwood? Who was his girlfriend that was cool? Her name was Erin. You remember those streams? Bro, I remember I saw Peterbot cheat Macwood through a window edit in 2020. And I said, this dude is cheating, and I'm gonna go to the fucking grave proving this dude is cheating his ass off. And I'm telling you right now, he was cheating. He's a Fortnite plant? He's not a plant! He's fucking cheating! No IRL. No, I'm not promising y'all shit anymore. I gotta stop promising y'all shit. I'll do IRL when it's time to do it. There is fun, so that I'm not gonna name drop. We were supposed to plan something out. We can't get a hold of them. That was supposed to be today. I don't know what's going on. I'm taking a little break from IRL because the small streamers all killed that shit. It made it cringe. All the stream sniping, all the being a bitch, all that bitch ass shit ruined IRL streaming, man. So I had to take a step back to let y'all motherfuckers know what a master looks like versus an apprentice, man. Fuck that shit, man. That shit got cringe as fuck, man. Benny Mac walking up with a camera and shit. This shit got totally out of control, man. Give me a second, man.
Okay, I think I have the Warhead Maker done. Oh, this needs engines too?
Hey, Stable Ronaldo, dude. I hope you get the longest fucking ban possible, by the way, for unfollowing me on Twitter, dude. That's some real fake ass shit, dude. And anyone that ever does me wrong or
Banned for unfollowing.
the universe always has some weird way of paying back someone. I promise you, if you look at anyone that takes a brutal punishment on the internet, they probably tried to fuck me over or treated me some kind of way that was bogus. That's all I'm saying. If you look at the history of the Action Man and you look at Action Man's lore, anyone that I call out is wrong or immoral or fucking me over of some sort just winds up like, I don't know, man, Jason the Ween and all the FaZe guys pulling 20 to 40K viewers out of thin fucking air. I can't bite my tongue one more second. I don't give a fuck. They're never gonna let me inside that house to collab with them anyway. The view botting is getting out of control, and all they do is hide behind the plausible deniability that they're in FaZe Clan, man. Bro, none of y'all are pulling 20,000 plus live viewers a stream with dead fucking chats. If my chat went as slow as theirs, y'all would fucking harass me. Y'all would be like, how is this chat moving so slow? I go in there and their chats are moving Nacho Mama speed. Where everybody at? Everyone's just lurking? Man, I'm saying, dude, it's just taking me to the point where I don't even want to do my job anymore. I'm so burnt out of doing this shit. I've been doing this shit for 8 fucking years. It's so hard and it's just a tedious ass road. It's a tedious ass cycle, man. I don't know what to tell you.
More complaining.
To go to a local elementary school or a school that has like a park or something, and we are going to do.
Park would be the place to go.
Well, the schools have parks. Well, the school has like a jungle gym. Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Okay, there's no parks. Are you allowed that close to a school? Yes. You aren't allowed around schools? I am allowed around schools. I am literally allowed around schools. I'm not a sex offender. I actually thought I would be listed as a sex offender because when I was 18 or 19, I was 16. I got my dick sucked for the first time at the Wreck-It Ralph movie theater. In the Wreck-It Ralph movie. Wait, when did Wreck-It Ralph come out? Wreck-It Ralph movie release. 2012. Released in 2012. How old was I?
Career end.
I'm 27 now. So let's do the math. That's 12 years ago. 15. I got my dick sucked at 15. Damn, son. But yeah, 15. I got my dick sucked. At the Wreck-It Ralph movie theater, and there were children. Oh, November 2nd. That means I was 16. And there were kids in the place, but I was 16. So, you gonna try out for Hunger Games? I'm gonna post a new video. I posted a video, but I'll be honest, it's a highlight video I've always posted for auditions for stuff. I'm gonna post a new one. According to the FBI, statute of limitation is 20 years. What?
They're gonna find the movie theater.
You bloated for Hunger Games? I'm actually not that bloated. Me and Gavin went to the gym today and we
The bloated
video.
3 days in a row.
I might actually, for the Hunger Games, I might just post a wilderness, not safe for work video. And what I am gonna do, I'm actually gonna ask my boy Cherney. Actually, is there a video editor in the chat? Video editors type 1. Tinder stream? Maybe at some point, but not anytime soon. What was I saying? What?
One's in the chat.
For what?
For one's in the chat, bro.
I actually don't know why. Why would I do ones in the chat? I'm proficient in Windows Movie Maker. Oh, are you a video editor? If you're a video editor, type in the chat right now. Oh, also secondary, I'm buying the cock cage. Who messaged me about? Oh,
It's only $30. Come on. No duh.
Should we play chain together with JST? Okay, vote yay, vote nay. Vote yay, vote nay. Oh wait. What was I gonna drink?
Okay, I had to set up another engine maker, man. That's so annoying. Let's make sure your filters are right. Yes.
No, play it with others? Dude, no, we're gonna... Wait. Alright, let me grab an energy drink. One sec.
Okay. Shit. I also want an energy drink. No! Danny had enough. Danny wasn't requesting anymore. Never got around to it. It's a new day. Yesterday, gone. Today, we're gonna go crazy. We're gonna go wild. I'm gonna get yapping. One of these days, I'm gonna figure out how to get yapping.
What?
I'm figuring out how to get yapping. Last night I was a little bit like low energy. Today I wanted to be high energy, but now it's
You're good once you got drunk. So here's also the thing. So me and Gavin are going to be doing stick combat. Now, what that means is we're both going to have sticks and we're going to use them as if they're swords, and we're only going to be able to hit each other on the chest. So every time one of us gets hit by a chest, why was Lizzie in Dan's video? What?
She was one of the I Love Dirty Dan.
Oh, because you couldn't get any other women, so we had to go to the bottom of the barrel. You saw the other women that were on there. So, why did Gavin flash his dick last night?
Fair question.
I told you to just show your pubes, bro. I said
This is so gross, dude.
Well, I don't think the clip's there anymore.
Good.
It's lucky.
Good.
Thank God. But yeah, your like string bean was showing, bro. With the balls on the side.
With the, huh?
Your string bean with the balls on the side.
I don't know.
No, I do know.
I don't know.
You can buy wooden dowel and pipe foam and make practice swords out of them. Well, we have swords coming tomorrow. They were supposed to be here today, and me and Gavin were supposed to be fighting. So we're gonna have to go find sticks. So we're just gonna do a stick battle. And every time Gavin gets hits on the chest, or I get hit on the chest, we have to take a shot of vodka. Where did last night's VOD go? I unfortunately had to delete it because of Gavin showing his dick. It was a good VOD though. We found out Gavin's kinks. We found out some things about me when I was a kid. We found out some things about Hayden that were never known. One of you should use the swords and the other should use the bow. Danny, we'll do that when Danny's here. When Danny's here. And then Sleepyhead comes Friday. So we're going to do like a survival stream on Friday.
Okay. Yeah, almost have everything up
Monday.
for the warhead maker.
So we're going to try to just like stay in the wilderness with our bow and our swords and like go at each other and just keep doing it and repeat. Keep doing it. Get up again. Get up again. Again. Until we're sweating, drenched, and absolutely just gassed.
Cringe.
And we're going to do that every day for the next like 20 days. Ain't that right, Gavin?
It's 100%.
Kinda lie.
The Sleepyhead is this streamer guy. He's pretty cool. He's not live right now. You talk so much shit.
Oh, I forgot to put waste on here. Damn it.
You're not doing shit. Kick.com/sleepyhead. During a heat wave, that's the problem. But that's what we're gonna do. During a heat wave, we're gonna do this.
Hey, please make me so much money right now.
Sleepyhead, it seems like he'd be a boring
21 million, 341 million.
Pretty cool guy. I'm trying to...
There's no engines going to it.
Also, he told me he was like 26, but someone in chat said they're younger than him. Sorry, they're older than him.
Steel, oh, missing steel.
Host a Kane x Huff Daddy debate? About what? What does Kane and Huff Daddy have to
1.3
argue about?
bill.
It's like interesting at all.
1.8.
Does anybody know? Does anybody know?
As soon as I can, I'll just get the steel foundry upgrade.
Anything else? Did Dan
900
leak that
trill?
he found it out from Destiny, or did he
Close to
get it
900.
from Rust?
Oh, wait. I'm halfway to 900 trill.
Lee Bandit. I need money. Dan knows all. He knows whatever Destiny knows. Dude, they're so gay and love together. I don't know why they don't fuck. Yeah, if you guys want to send me steak ETH, I will literally make any money. They both found out on their own. No, they did not. He didn't. I actually bet my,
Oh wait, no, this
my
one's just
ass
isn't
cheeks
outputting.
that he did it because I heard it from Melina. Because Melina told me this like 4 years ago. Literally that not 4 years ago, 3 years ago or something. That Dr. Disrespect got in trouble for the minors thing. But I didn't believe. Dude, it was Melina telling me this, and it's so hard to believe. I was just like, whatever. Like, it's so retarded.
Well, maybe.
Dude, why
I guess Rod told Destiny. Destiny told me. Then
Mel plays Rust. Well, there's probably like a bunch of people that knew. Wes knew. So if Wes knows, that means a bunch of other people knew. A bunch of people in Twitch.
well, we just have to assume Destiny told them.
Okay, if you lived in Austin, Texas, and you hung around those people, you probably knew. Because it wasn't, because Melina, okay, first off, Melina yapped to me, okay? And Melina was talking to a lot of people from the OTK sphere. She was talking to that one nigga that was depressed, Crazy Slick. And she was talking to him a lot. And if she was willing to tell me that, you already know she was telling Crazy Slick. You already know Crazy Slick was telling Miss Cliff.
Miss Cliff?
Miss Kid. And you already know Miss Cliff was telling every single girl in the whole tri-state area. Thank you, Trini, for subbing, my nigga.
We love Journey. We love Journey.
We love Trini. Trini, I will need your help soon, so hopefully you give me. If anyone sends me money right now,
bill.
I will send them a nude video of me. I'm not even joking. I'm being dead serious. If you send me ETH right now to my stake account, I will send a new video of me. Gavin will too. Gavin, will you show butt cheeks?
Right now?
Butt cheek.
If we get gambling.
If we get gambling money, you'll show butt cheek. Are you serious?
Haven't thought about it.
I need to upgrade the line. Oh, it's 100 trill.
Your mood's not worth much. Oh my god, Ice like little scams video. Are you trolling?
Well, I had to give him 100 trill. Hopefully it's worth.
Snixy?
I don't know about this Ice side.
It doesn't even have 50 people. Listen. There's no shot.
Back to needing steel again. Okay, 600. Actually, it's 500 trill to go.
You most likely pick them. That is insane. I don't want to watch this stream. It's gonna literally give me secondhand autism. Ice ain't gonna watch your vid. I hope so. I hope so. It's not great. Listen, if Ice doesn't put me in, I'll literally just go over there and I'll wreak havoc. I will trespass. I do not care. That's a joke. So we'll see. Yeah, do you want to do this battle now?
Right.
Who is this guy? Who is this guy? Dude, Destiny looks so good recently. Did you see him today on the stream? Dude, I was thinking, I've always been joking about getting fucked by Destiny, but not even lying recently. He's been looking so scrumptious that like I might consider it. He has a nice haircut. Did he? Oh, did he get a haircut? Dude, get this woman out of this fucking screen. Bro, I don't want to. Get the woman out of the screen. Bro, I'm about to punch my monitor, bro.
Here, B.
Where is he?
Where's Steve?
I Okay, well he looks better in here, but he looks more like a dad in this than he did earlier. But he looks, if he looks at Destiny's girl for more than like 5 seconds, he's going to uncontrollably try to beat her. That's, oh shit, I just got hit by my casino sponsor, hold up. Oh shit! Definitely down depending starting offer. Okay, oh wait. Alright, well, guys, we might be back in a saddle with steak. We might be back in a saddle with steak, boys. Now, if we're back with steak, invest now. Invest now. Invest now, because listen, didn't you say fuck Eddie? I actually love Eddie. Wait, what? Dude, I actually love Australians. What the fuck? As long as they pay me good. Invest now, because the gambling art is going to literally, it's gonna shake fucking worlds, dude. It's gonna shake fucking worlds. Okay. But yeah, seriously though, if you give me gambling money now, I can now pay you back. Lee Bandit, Roulette, Nigga, what? You will not pay back any money? I will. I swear to God, my mama will. Okay. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Look at these people. Wait, where do I go? Oh, I'm top BGG. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Let's entertain chat. What can we entertain chat with? Anyone interested? Not in this. No shade, no shade. No shade, I'm sure she's wait, is this Zerka? That is not Zerka. Dude, his Fuzi fell off. Did Fuzi fall off? Did Fuzi fall off? Alright, we need to find something to like entertain chat while we're like on the charge. Beard equals Zerka. Beard and Muslim looking. IRL. Nigga, you're a streamer? Yeah, I am a streamer anyway. Background video for talking? Nigga, I'm not taking anything. Oh my god. Dude, this is like a... Dude, imagine you're just like a serial gooner and you're on here. I swear, I would literally... This is like paradise. Let's just go there.
Dude, he's trying to get banned again?
Is she naked?
Anyway. What about this one?
You're trolling.
Get over it. You can't be real.
Wait, I just realized something.
Real.
We have a whole other guy to hunt after this. We're not gonna win because we have no more. Look, he's living around like a.
Oh, what the hell?
There he is.
What is this, like Pac-Man where he comes in the hole and comes out the other side?
He went into his burrow.
What the fudge, dude?
Well, you just kicked your dog.
Yeah,
that's
happens.
grounds for death as far as I'm concerned.
You're done, Monzo.
Well, you think we would actually just leave this guy here and not even think about it once?
He's going down.
I don't know
Crazy. He's going down.
Uh-oh, you're down.
Looks like I have to stream another day too. Bro, I should have just ended early when it's at 2:20 on the clock.
Gotta be honest, at least you'll always have a light. Your scary like clown like why so serious impression. She has such a cute voice too.
She's I know. I'm glad I didn't choose the sultry grandma voice.
Dave, do you need some mega potions? I can split some with you. Are you low?
Save it.
Once
you guys don't need it now.
Yeah, we do.
He's basically dead.
He's gonna need it.
Adam,
this is literally like a bowl of macaroni. You need to save it for the mashed potatoes.
I like mashed potatoes.
What type of gravy do you like? And don't say cum.
I don't like cum. Cum's fucking nasty. I wish I didn't excrete it.
God, phone me.
I agree. Cum is nasty.
I hate it, dude.
I hate the sensation of cum.
You know what I learned recently?
He likes the sensation of cum.
You know what I learned recently?
There's a lot of people who like the sensation of cum, Dave.
You know what I heard?
It's a loaded question.
What did you hear?
Girl cum is just pee.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't like that. Why is
Chris,
that
you're
a
playing
thing?
someone named Cum Lord. I wonder who likes cum.
Oh yeah,
that's
good
Dave.
point. Dave. Dave's the culprit. Dave likes cum.
I guess cum's kind of cool.
Cum fun. Cum
You're fucking this guy
fun.
up. Jesus.
Yeah, he's got nothing on us, damn it. We killed him. We killed him. We killed him.
Dude, win. Let's chop his fucking ass up.
Yeah, carve his ass.
This is the
carve
best
his
part.
fucking ass.
Dude, you're carving the ground.
Let's reap our damn reward.
Carving the ground, dude.
You're not gonna beat the next guy. You got like
the
5
next guy
minutes left.
easy.
Oh,
Nah.
really? No, I don't. There he is, there he is, there he
Got
is.
3 Arzo pelts.
Wait, who are we fighting again?
Or shells.
We need to
You
get.
haven't
That
run
can
into
ask
him.
him. That can ask him. That's the.
Is it the one that's literally like a question mark that's right in front of us?
This
no,
guy?
I don't
Yeah,
think
it's-
that's.
it's literally
that is
this
him.
one.
That is him. Yeah.
God, you fucking scared me, Chris. This isn't a horror game.
Scared me too.
Why does he have
Damn you,
flyers on
damn
him?
fucking bear!
Large monsters list
You see that? I
updated.
stunned him. I stunned him.
Ooh.
That is sad. That's my favorite thing about this game. Is like stunning them when they're flying and they fall down.
I like stunning.
Fuck.
Oh wow.
When I play this game, Monster Hunter World, I played with this thing called a charge axe, and I liked it, but people kept telling me this is like the worst weapon in the game. Please change it. I'm like, what?
Why would
That's
you
all I
play
know
with
how
the
to-
charge
It's
axe?
the only
dude?
thing I know how to play as.
Dude, you're a
It was
noob
the
weapon.
first weapon I picked up.
That's a fucking noob weapon.
Yeah, why are you playing with noob weapons, dog?
I don't know what the fucking weapons are. I just picked up the weapon that was the charge axe.
Damn, dude, you're slightly a noob.
Dude, says the guy
Slightly
who's a
noob.
bear.
It's a strong bear, okay?
It doesn't sound so hot when it takes 30 minutes to kill a bear. Now does it?
Big fucking bear.
I want to see you beat a bear with your bare hands, you bear bucking
You didn't even use bare hands. You used
Bonzo.
weapons made from monsters.
No, this is like a Ciroc weapon. This is the fucking first weapon you get.
That's a weapon, though, dude. You're using a blade.
I killed a bear with a fucking
Adam, I
rock.
can
How are
use
you
some
not
of those
impressed?
potions now.
Alright, where are you?
I'm over here.
Dave,
Alright, I have 5 left, so I'll give
Adam,
you
you
3.
used a rock weapon. I'm
Alright,
not
here you go.
impressed.
Oh, this is a bad idea. We're standing in a horrible area. Jesus Christ.
What is he called?
It's called the Knossom or whatever.
Where does it say that?
What?
Aknos-
Oh, I need to decrease the.
The Aknosom.
Aknosom.
I forgot to decrease the running cost.
See, Chris?
Aknos
It
is fucking
screwed
awesome.
me.
I gotta sharpen my weapon.
But is he really a monster or just a lowly
Dave,
bird?
can you do something for me?
He's pretty fucking big. If you saw a bird bigger than you just out and about, wouldn't you be freaked the fuck
Shooting
out?
fire out of his mouth?
I mean, is an elephant a
I just
monster?
spend trillions on that though.
I mean, I get to maybe to Africans.
Dave, can you do something for me?
Wait, what do you need? What do you need?
Just down on the D-pad.
I still don't know
Thank
what a
you.
fucking
No
elephant
problems.
is.
I mean, like, listen, and if a fucking dude, I've seen videos where it's people on tour over there, right? And they'll be like, and to your right is an elephant. And people will say, ha, neat. And they'll chuck peanuts at it, right? And snap photos of it. And it'll freak the fuck out and start chasing, like, the tour cart. Have you seen those, Chris?
Yeah, you're not supposed to throw peanuts at like fucking.
I've seen
lowly
shit where it's like
elephants.
people riding and like jaguars hop into this like car and start biting them.
I've seen this
Those are all
shit.
fake CGI.
I know, those are real.
That's
No,
fake.
no, it's real.
I've seen like 2-level tour vans get turned over by rhinoceroses.
I've seen videos where a guy is like, hey, he's like, today I'm gonna teach you how an alligator's actually a pussy, and he'll stick his head in an alligator's mouth.
He'll chomp off his head.
And then then it will just like bite down and be like, and the crowd starts freaking out and they all fucking run and scream. Or some of them just laugh and stay 'cause they don't know it's a joke.
They'll pull his
Or
arm
they don't know
off.
it's real, is it.
This damn bird.
We're doing pretty good on this guy. We almost got him.
We're fucking
I
on
need
him.
even more electronics.
Screaming
really
real
bad.
angry.
I mean, I'm not screaming.
Where the? Am I blue? I am blue.
It looked like you were angry.
Bro, I don't have space for all this crap.
You can't do that.
Where's Dave?
He's at the phase where it's resting.
No, I'm fighting him right now. No one's here. Oh, he's right
He's
there.
eating bird feed.
Stop eating the damn bird feed,
He's
Dave.
just stealing bird feed?
He's trying to eat shit.
dirt.
Ooh, I broke a part
Adam,
of him.
when I was fighting the bear, who was fighting him alone for a little bit while he's trying to heal?
That was you. That was Dave.
That was me. Yeah, I know. I remember.
You guys are finally starting to show signs of tension.
What do you mean?
You're both about to have like a falling out.
Yeah, it's gonna turn into a farce like the last episode of WoW.
Yeah.
On the last episode of WoW.
No, Dave and I had a fun adventure. You're the one complaining, you whiner.
Corey's animate Y vein.
I'm not complaining.
Grew to its limit.
You're a fucking whiner.
How am I whining?
You're a whiner diner, pants.
What am I whining
fire.
about? I'm just leaving suggestions that I think would make this game better.
You don't understand.
He's a little generic. He's just basically Big Bird. What if you mix something different with him, like alien slime?
This game's hard.
Yeah, what if you had praying mantis mixed with pig? Now that's fucking scary, dude.
Stupid.
I give up already.
Imagine? Oh my god, that'd be freaking horrifying.
Why am I having dropped frames now? What the hell's happening?
Praying mantis can like bite the skin off anything.
Damn fucking bird.
What if you mix the praying mantis with a blue whale?
That's horrifying.
That is
genuinely scary.
I would genuinely never eat whale again.
What about praying mantis?
I still eat those.
Can we all ask each other what's the most fucked up animal you've eaten?
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead, Chris.
I ate my first dog.
Damn.
What? That is pretty
Alright,
fucked
Dave,
up.
Dave,
You might
you're
have
up.
a-
Dave,
Is that
Dave,
real?
Dave,
Yeah.
top him off. Dave, top him off.
Where'd you eat that?
He got run over on the road and we couldn't afford to bury him, so we had to eat him.
Why are you troller?
Dave, what did you fucked up did you kill? Or eat, just find and eat.
Fucked up that you ate.
Yeah.
I think the most crazy thing I ate is I ate eel, but that's like
Eel?
normal, pretty
That's
much.
pretty
What year did you eat eel?
Dude.
We had
this
eel
is
at the
I
fucking.
released an eel when I was a kid.
This is important, dude.
We had eel at the fucking sushi place.
Did it have his name written on, like Andy on the back of Toy Story's
The back of Toy Story.
A name on the
I
eel?
mean, Woody?
Did you shake its tail?
You ate a dog!
I didn't mean to.
Just
Dude, you couldn't write the name on the eel. It's black, so you had to like cut eel out of it to write name into it.
What did you name it as eel? Carve eel into the eel and just throw it in the
Eel-free.
water.
the eel.
Eelfried.
You just had more space.
Character's so
Joshua
fucking scary.
Eelfried.
The weirdest shit I ate.
Carve into a fish. So fucked.
The weirdest shit I ate was shark.
Ooh, trap bugs. What does that do?
Shark is definitely the weirdest thing I've ever eaten.
What? You've eaten a shark?
Yeah, it tastes like spicy tuna. It was really good, actually.
Damn, dude.
It was like blubbery, like really spicy tuna. I loved it. I would have eaten more, but
I want to eat an endangered
you know,
species of turtle.
how often do you eat shark?
Why would you want to eat an
I still
endangered
eat
species
shark.
of turtle?
Because I heard a story someone told me where you can get like you know the Galapagos Islands?
Yeah.
The turtles on that island
What is
apparently
that?
have the most delicious meat. It's like it tastes like pork, chicken, and other meats all combined together.
I saw something about turtles recently. I was watching a editorial about like animal abuse on YouTube.
Yeah.
And they were talking about how there's these sick YouTube channels that like glue like fucking barnacles and shit. So they're like torturing these animals.
But they're
and they
pretending
have
like they're doing
this.
something good for
Yeah, they're
it?
pretending like they have that song that's
God.
like ba-do, 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 ba-do,
Oh,
that
that's
fucking
so
awful
wild.
TikTok song.
That's wild.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
No.
So, I hate that.
It's torture.
I like animals.
Yeah, me
they're
too.
cruel.
Yeah, but do you like abusing them?
No.
Not quite.
Particularly.
Okay.
I don't think animals deserve that.
Alright.
Unless they're a fucking fish or a cow or a chicken, right, Corey?
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, then we
Pounds fist,
slice them
eats
up,
them all at the same time.
fucks them in the
Get
meat.
fucked, dumbass.
Ah, die, you
That's what
damn
you
bird.
get for being Mother Nature's greatest meal.
Your Mother Nature's a bitch, you fucking chicken.
Yeah.
I don't care about
fucking eat
eating
you.
chicken or cow or pig. What I do care about
Or
is
pig.
domesticated animals like dogs and cats. You
Wait,
shouldn't eat that
who
shit.
is the biggest nature's bitch? Like, who do we fuck over the
Flies?
most in the animal? Oh yeah, we don't give a shit about flies.
You shouldn't care about flies.
I like flies.
What? What?
The bugs?
Yeah, the
Such a fucking troll.
Flies.
You're a troll. You're such a little troll.
You're a troll.
Are you a fan of ticks too that provide
You
diseases?
mentioned on this channel before flies scare you.
Yeah, but I changed my I changed
Scare
my
you.
heart.
I changed my
He
mind.
goes, "Ah!"
I'm scared of them, but I won't kill them.
I've seen you use scissors and snip a fly in half and be like,
I've never seen Adam do that.
Yeah, you're the troll. You're the damn troll. You're a fucking
What are you
troll,
talking
dude.
about?
Yeah, I know. Corey's losing it. I gotta pee.
Adam goes to a big pile of shit and just
Adam,
starts
there's
snipping
no
with
fucking
scissors.
peeing till we beat the Eknossum,
I know.
dude.
I'd want to kill him, but my pee. Where's the damn Ignossum?
You're gonna break your legs doing that.
I
No,
bet
no.
you're never gonna find it again.
Why does this dumbass chicken not cross the road?
Get inside.
Other
Just gets
side.
inside with a chicken.
That's kind of scare me. That's not the guy we want. We want this guy.
Where's the damn Ignossum? Oh,
He's
ride him, ride him, ride his ass,
Dude, I think I
ride his
found
ass.
it.
Uses the iMessage, gets sloppy
Ride
kiss.
his fucking ass.
Gets wet, grizzly BO
Ride his
kiss.
damn ass.
Grizzly BO.
Ride his damn ass. Oh, there we go.
All right, I'm riding.
Thank
it.
you.
Why are you riding that stupid fucking thing?
Ride his
Why are you riding the
ass.
dinosaur from Dinosaurs?
Ride
That's
his
dumb,
damn
dude.
ass.
That's cringe.
Oh,
Well, that was cool.
Ooh, you fucked him. Fuck him. Die.
We got it.
Dude,
I hate
what the
this fucking
fudge?
damn fucking thing. Oh my god.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, yeah, that's fucking cool. Why weren't you doing that earlier?
Adam did it earlier.
I don't understand why she just put a rocket in its mouth and blow its head off.
I didn't bring a rocket with me, dog.
Dude, this is fucking evil.
What is?
You just like stringing him to the ground.
Yeah, Peter, shield your eyes. You shouldn't be watching this.
Oh, I gotta fucking piss. Jesus.
Adam, we're almost there.
Editor,
I drank like 5 glasses of water.
Please put a piss meter on screen and make Adam like kind of dancing in place a little gif of his feet going up and down like he has to pee.
My feet are wiggling.
No, it's not. Just put a little bar that goes down. It's not that hard. You can fucking do it in a day. I can do it in a day. I can do it in Flash.
And show Adam getting killed with a firing squad.
Bird thing.
Adam, the second he dies, you can pee.
Oh no, he hit me.
Adam, the second he dies, you can pee.
Stop talking about peeing, dude. My dick is actually hurting.
Think about a waterfall spraying.
I really gotta piss.
Oh man, imagine the ocean flowing into a nice hole. Oh.
I gotta go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay, go ahead. I'm sure.
Alright, Chris, try this game.
Here, I'll play.
Alright, no, you're gonna get me killed, Corey.
I can't even see your
You're gonna
screen.
fucking
I'm watching
embarrass me.
Dave's
You're
screen.
gonna damn embarrass me, okay?
I can play.
You don't know anything
It's
about
not that
this.
hard.
You're no hunter.
I bet you I could play.
You're no monster hunter.
Dude,
man.
I fainted,
Oh
guys.
shit, how did
That's
you do
so
that?
embarrassing.
That was kind of fucking
On
embarrassing.
the first mission.
You know what? I'm gonna faint too, so we don't feel as bad.
No, don't. We only have 3 total.
Okay, I won't faint. Ah, you shoot. I have no volume.
Why didn't you just?
God,
Why
that made
didn't
me
you
have
just
to pee even
vent?
worse for some reason. Whenever you moaned, it made me like really have to pee.
Okay, Adam, I want you to imagine something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna help you not piss.
Adam, imagine a rock. Okay.
Imagine a rock in a desert surrounded by fire.
Yeah.
And there's 40 men pissing it out.
Imagine.
like 2 hours
hold on.
Okay, Adam, one last try.
Okay.
There's a woman squatting
last
over
try
your
to what?
face.
Yeah, she's like, where do you want? Your camera has now been like caked in yellow.
Eyes. Swing your camera.
No, my dick's overflowing. I'm done with this shit.
Go.
I gotta cut.
Go
I mean,
piss,
I
you
gotta
fucking
I gotta pee that shit.
He's just horny.
She shakes her pussy and the last drop falls out.
Adam, imagine a fire hose pissing over my head right now.
Yeah, but better fire hose spraying out of the rock.
I don't even want to imagine. You guys are nuts. I don't even imagine.
I'm not nuts.
Adam, just go pee.
Help the guy. I'm trying to distract
Just
him.
go in here. There's a perfectly good piss hole in there.
Are you really gonna kill this fucking normal bird, really?
No,
I was
no.
waiting for it, but the bird's gonna like heal and like
Yeah, I can't
have kids soon.
I wanted to try and bring another monster towards it to kick its ass. And I bring Adam with me, but I guess I'll just go do it alone.
They can do that?
Yeah, you can ride like other monsters and bring it towards it.
Really bad. That's what you get for drinking 2 waters confidently.
Yeah, pisser.
So you guys for being hydrated? There's a punishment for being hydrated now?
He literally drank 2 waters and got them both filled up at the Indian place. So he drank 4 things of water, dude. I wonder why he has to spray urine out of his dick. That's a lot. Listen, if you want to be hydrated, good. But drinking 4 things of water, don't be surprised if you have to piss.
Adam, you ready to damn win this one quest we've been playing that we have 10 minutes left on?
Yeah, Dave, you guys gotta... Adam, help him.
Adam, if we fail this quest...
You have to watch the entirety of Five Nights at Freddy's Game Theory.
Wow, you've only got 1 minute left.
Yeah, I think you're gonna fail.
This is stressing me out.
Get slapped.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't have fought a fucking bear for 40 minutes.
That's literally what I said.
Yeah, I
You
know.
guys are fucking crazy.
You guys are dumb for doing it.
You're crazy, Corey.
You're just having damn fun.
And then you have to take the walk of shame back to your fucking like loser village and be like, yeah, we decided to fight a bear instead of
Don't have enough tank
That
turrets.
would be pretty sad to have to admit that to the village.
We decided to kill another animal.
No steel, god damn it.
Guys, but we
Just gonna wait for that
those
upgrade.
things. I mean, come on.
And then they bury your head 6 feet under sand and throw rocks at you.
I feel like you guys are being fucking unreasonable.
It's unreasonable.
It's not unreasonable. They gave you an hour and you spent 30 minutes on a bear.
Why do I
dude.
only get an hour? I'm like a million miles away from the village anyway.
Hey, I don't make the rules. I just enforce them.
Oh, he's just low on health. He's low on health. He's getting
We gotta get him.
Yeah, I know. Go fast, go fast. And I'm actually gonna take this
Damn,
seriously.
I'm at 4,400 gold right now.
I'm trying. Wait 30 seconds. Are you sure?
Went from 3K. There used to be this number. I'm over here after 2 legendaries.
Come on. If you could actually beat this, that would be epic win.
I'm gonna epic win this. I'm gonna. Oh, I died. Sorry.
That's okay, bro.
Adam.
I got nervous. Corey made me nervous.
Wait, you actually died?
No, Corey made me nervous.
Where are you?
Corey made me nervous.
Doesn't even look like it's limping at all.
Adam, you played Freedom Unite. How do you die flying
How
rise?
did you die?
He's hopping. He's not even limping.
And plus, Corey just trolled me. If I wouldn't have been trolled, I wouldn't have been dead. It's just.
I can't believe I'm being.
I'm not gonna make it back in
You
time.
know,
You better get
2x
it, Dave. It's
weekend
up to you,
coming up.
Dave.
I'm just gonna switch to legendary.
Dave, you have to win.
You're stressing me the fuck out.
Dave, don't lose, Dave.
You have to win, dude.
Dave.
Dave,
he's limping.
Dave, come on. Dave, we're stuck.
Dave, he's so dead. Oh, he's running away now.
Not this little hidey hole. No, you don't.
No,
Dave.
Yes, there's so much I can fucking do about that.
Dave, look what you did. It's over, dude.
This is the classic Monster Hunter experience.
It is.
Though.
You run out of time at the last minute.
You fucking fought a bear.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Go, Dave, go.
Dave,
Spider-Man.
go. Dave, go. Dave,
Oh.
Dave.
Dave is landing here. Oh my god, you
we met
fucking
up.
genius, dude.
Rendezvous.
Dave.
Rendezvous. Let's go.
Adam.
I'm here, Dave. Dave, I'm
Go,
fucking
come on,
here.
come on.
Die, you fucking bird. No.
5.
Shut up.
4,
Don't say this.
3, 2.
Shut up. Oh. Is it really?
Jesus.
Oh,
I don't
fuck,
know, I
we're really
wasn't
running out of
paying
time.
attention.
Dave, come on, Dave.
Dave, come on.
Dave.
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 Fuck, he's flying.
Stun him.
Guys!
Yes!
It's over.
No, it's not. Don't ever say it's over.
it's
It's not
over, you
over.
guys.
It's freaking over.
You're over. You're done.
Stun him.
I'm trying.
With what? With what?
That's so
Your
stressful.
fucking mouth. Your
Dave,
lips.
Dave.
Shoot him a kiss.
I'm breaking my fucking weapons over his head. There's nothing more I can do. What do you want?
Oh no! Come on, you damn fucking bird!
I did not think we were gonna run out of time. This game, I've always made fun of Jeff
They're
how easy this
trash.
game is. Now I'm gonna lose.
Dude, you guys have literally 4 seconds.
Never let Jeff watch this. Oh my god. Yeah, never let Jeff watch this. I clowned his ass for how easy this game was for fucking years, and it is easy, but we fucked up.
You guys literally fucked up.
That's it. He's already gambling.
Okay.
I'm done today.
Alright, let's put the 25.
This is
in here.
garbage.
25 in here. This is easy work. Actually.
Definitely doing 2 hours next time. Definitely.